All right, everybody, time to break out the 07s because, well, it's kind of an awesome day for yours truly. Today marks 11 years as a Twitch partner. Yeah, welcome. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. I think I missed a sub earlier too, because somebody resubbed really early. I think I can't remember. All right, that's it. Oh, yeah, intentionally to break my stream. Let's see here. Hold on, pull this up here. Pull this up here. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. I'm looking for something. Num. Alrighty. Gosh, yeah, it's been a little bit of a busy day, but a good kind of busy day. Hold on,
6 months of bliss.
6 months of this. Welcome. Hold on. All right. Let's see here. Oh, hey, big man. Thank you. God, has it been 6 months already? I'm glad you came across the channel and decided I wasn't that terrible. And yeah, big man, appreciate you helping out with like server hosting and feet pics hosting and all the hosting. Hey, welcome back, Dean. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Yeah, a lot of people before I was like 30 minutes before I went live. People are already saying happy partner anniversary. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's pull this up here. And for those of you maybe already tuning in on the YouTube side, yeah, today is going to be a bit of a kind of a Twitch-centric, let's see, a Twitch-centric event, I guess you could say. Okay, hold on. I accidentally deleted a video I didn't mean to delete, so let me see if I can do this. A flatten image. Yeah, sorry, I was just setting up some stuff for later. Okay, so we flatten image, and then we save as... And we save that as a PNG to my downloads file. And then, okay, cool. I just got something I was going to do a little bit later. We got a lot to talk about. If you don't mind, being bored to tears, right from the beginning of the stream. Cat Markmate says, delivered mother's work to the Royal Academy of Arts. I believe it's Mother's Day this weekend. So hopefully they will get it set up and ready to go to show by Mother's Day. I think that would be a nice fitting way to celebrate your mother's legacy. Nothing beats a Jet 2. Lizard. Here come the lizards. Let's see. Thank you, Bane. How did you swing partner status since 10 years old? I had parental permission. That's how. We get results the 29th of May, and the show opens June. Oh, okay. Well, look at it this way. At least you got it dropped off before Mother's Day. I mean, Mother's Day is always, is it the same in every country, or is it different in different countries? I actually don't know off the top of my head. All right, there we go. There is that. Okay. Alright, very good. Will you get demonetized for Jet 2 Holiday? I don't know. I was actually, oddly enough, I was kind of wondering about that. But yeah, there was some fun things came out today. Starting with Mammon Lord, finally. No, it's yeah, gosh, there was a new game announcement that I got excited about. Again, Twitch had to remind me that today was my my Twitch 11th partner anniversary. You have your partner anniversary, then you have your streamer anniversary. I started streaming September 1st of 2014. It's very easy to remember because it was on the 1st back in 2014. Okay, so in England it's March. Oh, okay, Roger. Well, you could do a American themed remembrance potentially. Well, no, I guess that wouldn't be right. Well, I'll just say good job, man. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know and getting it in before Mother's Day in the US. George King says, aloha, boss. Speaking of aloha, I'm going to be in Hawaii next week. Taking a little bit of a break, man. I've been kind of burning the candle at both ends. You might say to yourself, it's like, well, Cap, weren't you just in Miami enjoying yourself? It's like, well, yeah, but, I was kind of doing content creator stuff, including a video. I put out the last video. It's the kind of a recap montage of my adventures down in the Miami GP. We'll check that out here in just a little bit. Gratulerer med partners caps jubilum from Norway. Okay, gotcha, Hazelot. I hopefully I got that kind of right. Where are you going? I got a buddy who lives on Oahu. He's actually a U.S. Army soldier who's stationed on Oahu, and then we're gonna go spend a little bit of time in Maui. I feel you there. I've been on vacation going on 3 weeks and no sign of wanting to go back. Yeah, but yeah, it's time for me to take a little bit of a break. Although I've been kind of trying to go hard on like content creation, and I got some new videos I'm going to be putting up on my Cars YouTube channel, trying to grow that. People have actually been subscribing on my Cars YouTube channel, and not just folks from Twitch chat either. It's like, some random folks, which is kind of nice. Okay, good, nailed it. Hopefully, just a little close, but yeah. So officially today. 11 years ago, God, it doesn't sound right saying that out loud. 11 years ago, I guess I got the official notification from Twitch, or the official upgrade of my account on Twitch to become a Twitch partner. Back in my day, they didn't have Twitch affiliates. You either streamed on Twitch or you were a Twitch partner. I saw this list recently that said I was like number 693 or something like that. Of Twitch partners ever, well, since the start of Twitch, not from Justin.tv, which is what Twitch was before it was Twitch, but yeah, I was like, I was like in the first, I guess you could say first 700 streamers partnered on Twitch, so that was kind of interesting. Did you see the YouTube link I sent to the Gaming General channel? Of what? Let's see here. I might have missed that. Let's see. Let's see. All right, here we go. Yeah, no, it's today's been kind of a I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted because people have been sending me some fun messages already. Gaming General. Oh yeah, using. I do it if it's. I mentioned this yesterday. Well, yeah, we'll watch the trailer here in a little bit, but there was just a couple more things I was going to cover. But yeah, using. I saw that trailer. Day one, hour one, minute one, because they technically teased it yesterday, or IGN said it's like, hey, we're going to show you the trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2, which is basically a way of announcing it, but then the trailer came out today, and the trailer looks awesome. But thank you, I always appreciate it, even if it's a trailer I've already watched 15 times, true story. I always appreciate it when people post game trailers, and you're always welcome to put, at Captain Richard and say, hey, Cap, you might be interested in this, or just hey, Captain Jerkface, look at this, because I'm taking the time to actually post it. Because, yes, sometimes people do post stuff in Discord that I'm like, okay, I hadn't seen that yet, and that actually looks kind of good. So cool. Sorry. I inhaled a couple, I had a couple smoky sausages for lunch today, and I was like, blah, 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 I'm trying to eat. Yeah, because like I said, I've been kind of skipping dinners, barely eating breakfast. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight before I go to Hawaii. Good, then your friend will know where to take you. Yeah. Again, I lived in Hawaii for a number of years, and so I was a kid. I grew up in Hawaii as a kid, and but yeah, then I went back in 2019, and I'm going back here starting next Wednesday. So next week I'm going to take a few days off, but like I said, I could use a little bit of a vacation. And I don't know if I'm going to film a lot of it, or try to take maybe photos, sure, but I've just been on like content overdrive. Yeah. Dizzy Pirate says, happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you, Intraz. Thank you, Artful Dodger and Ryan. And again, Hazelot from Norway. Someday I'd like to visit your country, Hazelot. I've been to a good portion of Europe, but I have not been to the upper Europe. Norway, Finland, Svalbard. So, hey, welcome, Wolfric. Yeah, and the Pipe 5x5. So yeah, we'll watch the Aliens Fireteam Elite trailer multiple times today. But I do want to say thank you to those of you who have tuned in and said hello already. So why don't we do this though? I did post the recap video. Let me see if I can pull this up here. I did post the recap video for my adventures at the Logitech GP. I just posted that on Twitter. Let me see if I could pull this up here. Norway is crazy beautiful. You'll not regret it. Yeah, but I'm guessing I have to go in the summer though, right? Because yeah, Northern Europe in the winter may be a little on the frosty side. Or hold on, let me pull this up here. Make sure my audio linker is working. Is my audio linker working? My audio linker is not on. That would mean it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like I said, maybe Sweden, maybe some of those northern countries up there. I've been to a lot of Central Europe, just from traveling around and all sorts of stuff. But I've never been to upper Europe. Let's see. Why are we not getting any audio? Let's see. Das ist nicht gut. Let's see here. Why am I not getting any audio? Please don't tell me I have to reboot my... Oh, it just started working. Okay, very good. All right, let's check this out. So this is a recap video. Oh God, I'm glad I checked the audio first. Let's see here. There it is. Hold on. There is that. So, okay. So anyways, some of you might have seen on Twitter and maybe on Discord and maybe everywhere else that I post car content that, yeah, I did get to attend the Miami GP, which is a Formula One race. I was there courtesy of Logitech G, in support of McLaren and their 1000th GP appearance, Grand Prix appearance, and kind of helping, promote that whole shebang. So, we're going to watch this right now. This is the recap of my adventures. Just a quick one minute recap where I was there with some other content creators. I was there with Sonia, aka OMG It's Firefox, Michelle, aka Tatted Poodle. I was there with Maxime, who is a sim racer as well. She also runs Logitech G's sim racing social media, I believe. And then, of course, my rep from Logitech G was there. Hey, Alcinora, thank you for that. In the winter, you have a good chance to see Aurora Borealis. I probably also have a good chance of seeing myself freezing to death outside. I don't know. It's probably pretty cold there. Look, you might have noticed, Hazelot, I'm kind of a warm weather guy. Yeah. Thank you, Elsinore. All right, let's go ahead and check this out. So here's the recap of when I went to Miami last weekend to watch a bit of racing.
There you go. It's selfie time.
Alrighty, yeah. So again, that was courtesy of Logitech G and McLaren bringing me down there to kind of attend the event, do some just do some promotion, a little bit, a little this, a little that, and all of this and that. So, anyways, it was a very, very fun time, and I feel very lucky to have been able to go. The BB88 says, happy partner anniversary. Could do with some good vibes and positive thoughts. My mom has operation tomorrow morning for bowel cancer. Hopefully if it's not, hopefully it's like in the tubes area, BB88, because we have a lot of tubes in us. You know, we got like 40, 50 feet of tubes inside. So hopefully if they can find it, they can remove it. And again, I've had some quote unquote bowel issues myself. So, you know, I kind of know what that is like, at least in a little bit. But yeah, hopefully it's at a place where they could just, you know, they go whamp, whamp, and then they cut the bad part out and then they stitch the parts together. It's in the tube area. So again, you know, we got a lot of tubes in us, so hopefully they'll be able to get rid of that stuff and then she'll be a-okay. Wishing her all the best. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Yes. That's one of my favorite bits from The Simpsons. Yeah, Aurora Borealis. Yeah, yes. Oh, I got up for a second, just came back, was like, wait, am I not logged in? Why do I have a commercial? Oh, wait, no, that's so I think that turned out pretty well. Alrighty, well, anyways, yeah, so like I said, if you want to see some of the other videos and stuff, I'll eventually upload them to my YouTube account, hopefully sooner than later. But here, I'll pull this up here. Yeah, so if you're not following me on the Twitter, you might have missed a few things. I also posted some of these tweets on YouTube. Yeah, lots of F1 content, racing content, Captain Weirdbeard content, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, thank you to those of you who have been actually liking my tweets and stuff. It goes a long way for the algorithm saying, hey, maybe a bunch of random weirdos on Twitter might like to see this. Yeah. All right, so yeah, that's very complimentary. A bunch of random weirdos on Twitter. All right, very, very cool stuff. So, okay. Let's see. And the other big news, let's see, hold on, if we can pull this up here. We have to pull this up, and let's see, where is the... hold on, I'm trying to find the main post about it. Give me just a sec here. Thank you, Jigron. Yeah, I'm Britzy. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's my 11th year of being a Twitch partner. And I guess today is the day I announced my retirement. No, no, absolutely not. What's nuts though is nobody has had a long-term career in live streaming. I mean, there's of course, yeah, live TV, broadcast, what have you, but specifically talking about platforms like Twitch, you know, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, TikTok Live, all sorts of stuff. Nobody has had a 20+ year career in this. And I think to myself, it's like, well, for me, it's been 11 years, and I could think of nothing I would love to just continue doing than streaming on Twitch and, you know, multi-streaming to other platforms and all sorts of stuff. These anniversaries seem to come by real quick. I know, BB88, doesn't it seem like they've just been kind of like bam, 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 bam? It seems like the first couple of years is like, oh yeah, you know, it's been an entire year. Wow, that was a long time. Now it's like 11 years later. Yeah, that's pretty solid though. Yeah, you know, it's God, I mean, if you've been doing something for 11 years and you still really like it, you know, there's a good chance you might be doing it for 20 years. Can I come be crew on your yacht? Well, yeah, you know, my buddy, I was hanging out with my buddy Joe in Miami just for a bit. He's got a boat. You know, he's got like a 25 footer, maybe. Yeah. Since 8, it's literally flown by. Yeah, you know. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find, I'm trying to find something delicious, something I can play with my tongue. Let's see, where is the AFE2.com? That's what I was looking for. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, anyways, yeah, but the thing that's not exactly sorry, I'm just clicking on a bunch of things, but yeah, the big thing that they officially announced today was Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. I'm glad to know that the first game did well enough to warrant a sequel. But yeah, it was announced today, and the big thing that a lot of players were asking for was 4-player co-op. Normally, well, in the first game, it was only 3-player co-op, and a lot of people kind of, you know, raised their eyebrows a little bit. It's like, why 3, you know? They just said based on how they built the levels size-wise and everything, they figured 3 was enough. But 4-player co-op is kind of a classic thing for games, right? You know, it's you know, it's not 2, it's not 3, it's 4. I was here the day you got partnered, and surprisingly enough, I'm still here. I know, it's crazy that people haven't gotten sick of me yet. Maybe a few. I can think of a couple, but not Admiral Nolan. He's like, you know, if anything, he's not weird enough for me. You know, he needs to get more weird. Yuizin says, waiting for Cap to be Xeno food. Yeah. So, yeah, it even says here, now with 4-player co-op, team-based mechanics offer deeper strategies and smoother coordination with your squad. A variety of new classes and weapons, each bring unique playstyles and tactical possibilities to the battlefield. Yeah, 5 unique classes, specialist endgame, never-ending conflict, deadlier threats, cross-platform co-op, which some people might be interested in. But, yeah, this is... now, it's interesting. Cold Iron is a studio, but I don't remember them being published through Daybreak. Yeah, I don't remember Aliens Fireteam Elite 1 being part of was a Daybreak release. Thank you so much. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary wishes. So let's do this. I need to add this to my wish list, but yeah, Cold Iron Studios, Daybreak Game Company. I've just now noticed that. So Cold Iron Studios. Well, that's weird. Why? Search the store. Hold on. Aliens Fireteam Elite. Yeah, so the previous game was published, well, they kind of self-published with support from Focus Entertainment. Cold Iron Studios. But then, if you go to Fireteam Elite 2, it says it's Cold Iron Studios LLC, but then Daybreak is their publisher. Now that could end up proving to be a very big release for Daybreak, because Daybreak, you know, they've made a few games, but they're getting kind of long in the tooth, I guess you could say. You know, Z1 Battle Royale, PlanetSide 2, Dungeons & Dragons Online, Lord of the Rings Online. I mean, they've published some games that have been really popular. I loved PlanetSide 2. H1Z1 was great until they killed it, you know, the zombie survival game. But yeah, so it's interesting to see Daybreak. They switched publishers from Focus to Daybreak. Hopefully that works out well. You know, Daybreak Games, if anyone here doesn't remember, they used to be Sony Online Entertainment before Sony divested themselves of that their publishing, or that specific publishing arm, I guess you could say, and it was later acquired by an investment group that renamed them Daybreak, Daybreak Game Company. So thank you, PK. Once again, thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for all the fun partner well wishes, I guess you could say. So yeah, now that's something I did notice because I hadn't scrolled down all the way apparently. Yeah, so that's interesting. Interesting that they decided to switch from Focus. I don't know, maybe Focused Entertainment. It's weird, right? It's like, did Cold Iron Studios choose to change publishers, or did Focus decide to pass on working with them for a sequel, and then they got picked up by Daybreak instead? I'm only 21. What's long in the tooth mean? It's kind of a phrase to say. Think of like I don't know, like an animal that's, you know, like a little. You've got your little baby animal teeth, and then as you get older, that, you know, teeth get longer and longer. And, you know, for humans, it's not that our teeth get longer; it's that, you know, our gums start to recede. It's like, oh, you're getting long in the tooth. Maybe better terms, since the first game looks like it did well. Yeah, you know, like I said, I was fortunate enough to get to do some promo for Cold Iron for Aliens Fireteam Elite 1. I was also part of one of their content creator competitions. Our team came in second place, which was pretty good. So yeah, I would have loved first, but I tell you what, that team that was in first place, they blew everybody away. Hey, chat team, thank you so much for the well wishes. So, all right, well, without further ado, let's go ahead and watch the trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite Deuce. Hold on, let's back up here. Yeah, so, and it's funny, I'm not even gonna pull up YouTube. I literally put it in my stream software so we can watch it whenever.
Hello there.
Hello there, Xeno Kenobi. Yeah, Goonie, thank you so much for that. Yeah, Goonie, man, it's 11 years as a Twitch partner. So for me, it's been a little less than 6.5 years as a full-time streamer, but it's but yeah, 11 years as a Twitch partner. So it's a lot to think about. All right, here we go. Let's check this out. So this is the world premiere on this channel of Aliens Fireteam Elite 2, coming soon. And when you see the end of the trailer, how soon it's coming, you might be kind of surprised. Let's watch it.
If anyone is listening, this is Dr. Lily Pierce on planet LV-558 in Storespoon. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines. Send anyone.
Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, all right, so there it is. Yeah, that is it. Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 has now officially been announced this summer. They're planning on a summer 2026 release, so hopefully that's like sometime in maybe July, August, maybe early September. Green Tracer, thank you for that. Red Baroque as well. Yeah, woo indeed. So yeah, I did play through Aliens Fireteam Elite, the first one, I think twice on stream. And then once I played through it again with some other folks off stream, but yeah. Commander 41 says, I was here when Kev Richard said if I could only get XXX number regular subscribers a month, I would go full-time. Now look at him. Yeah. Yeah, Commander 41, it's been 11 years as a partner, and then a little under 6.5 years as a full-time streamer. So, yeah, Goonie, I know, this summer, right? Yeah, so I'm excited. Now, it says release date to be announced, but, you know, the trailer says it was supposed to be summer, so. Der Prof says, alles gut zum Partner Jubiläum? Well, thank you for that. Yeah, danke. Yeah, let's see here. Can't wait till Zero Company. Oh, the Star Wars game. Yeah. Loving these games, announcing they are so soon. The gaming industry since about 2023, you know, kind of started well, the pandemic's been around for a couple of years. It's like everyone's at home, so they just started cranking out games, and now it's like every year we just get more and more games. It's crazy. Red Broke says, ooh, speaking of aliens, did you hear that James Cameron is working on redoing the movie in 3D? Yes, I did. I think I posted about that in Discord. He's considering converting Aliens, you know, the second Alien franchise movie into a 3D movie. I saw that he thinks that the tech is at a point where it can be converted and not look cheesy. Aaron, yeah, Aaron, you didn't hear? Oh, Aaron, so rate of fire on the smart gun needs to be like 3 times more. Yeah, I noticed that too, but that's okay. But yeah, Aaron, if you didn't hear about that, James Cameron is considering doing a 3D release for Aliens. Yeah. I feel like this year has been more pressured considering GTA release this year. Yeah, you know, a lot of folks trying to get their games out because 99% of the internet's going to be playing GTA 6. Hey, Tila, thank you for that. Ah, very good.
Party hat, happy partner anniversary. Love you, Caprad heart rad love.
Oh, thank you, Tila. Yummy. So yeah, well, yeah, it's like I said, it's this was good news to get today, right? Yeah, a little personal celebration here, and also getting an announcement of a new Aliens game. I'll have to get some guys together to show up at a local theater. Yeah, you know, so Aaron, if you know, who knows how long that's gonna take, but maybe by then can get a new Colonial Marines outfit put together. And like I said, I know I'll probably have to go with you know, like one of Spat's outfits as opposed to, you know, the real deal. You were talking about the British guy who makes the $4,000 you know, realistic sets. But I think Spat, his outfits are about what, 1,000, 1,200. So maybe if they bring Aliens to 3D and they bring it to the movie theater, maybe I'd show up to. Yeah, Terry English, very English. Terry, very English. So I don't know, because I'd still like to get a full set someday. Yeah, I know you said that Spats he does, like, you know, decent work. I mean, the helmet that he made for me turned out really well. But yeah, you know, it's I can imagine it probably can't take a lot of wear and tear since he uses a lot of plastic versus metal. Let's see, Spats is decent. I did a bunch of mods to it. Yeah, so hopefully maybe by then you can get yourself another set. Let's see, closing this, closing that. Okay. Alrighty, well, nothing too crazy planned for today, other than the fact that, yeah, just like I said, we shared a recap video of the Miami GP, you know, the Aliens Fireteam Elite announcement. I've started my own my own feet pics website called dickfeet.com, you know, Richard's feet, dickfeet.com. No, it's maybe that's on the to-do list, but yeah, other than that, we are simply going to go into Starfield for today and see if we can maybe finish the Terran Armada DLC. I'm not sure how much left we have to do, but yesterday I had a lot of fun playing the game. Yeah, time just kind of flew by yesterday. So, alrighty, well, let's go ahead and get into the nitty-gritty of it. Speaking of which, yeah, so, yeah, there it is. I have to do that so that way I can make a thumbnail for YouTube. Yeah, it's like, you know, I'm starting to think in terms of not just Twitch anymore. I have to make sure I get a nice screen cap worthy shot for the YouTube thumbnail for the stream when there's a VOD of it. Red Broke says, "Oh man, I missed the F1 recap. I'll play it again. Yeah, I mean, I'll play it again for anyone who might have missed it. It's only a minute long. I'm considering maybe doing a longer version or having a longer version made. Hold on, see if we can pull this up. Yeah, so, okay, so for those of you who might have missed this earlier, here is just, I'll play it one more time. This is the, just a quick 1 minute recap of my adventures over at the Miami GP with a few other content creators.
There you go, it's selfie time.
Alrighty, so again, yeah, like I said, it was courtesy of Logitech G and McLaren that I got to go on that trip, and all that footage was shot by yours truly, except for the ones where I was doing stuff, because then I didn't actually have the camera. So there it is. Nunn says, is it 11 years already? Yep, yeah, man, 11 years as a Twitch partner. And it's been kind of a long adventure, you know. Again, I'm kind of 50-50 on going to TwitchCon this year, because I've gone to every single TwitchCon for the past 10 years. But None, if I do go out there, hopefully I can meet up with you again, and we can have a tickle contest. But really happy for you, given your love for McLarens. I guess you really are moving up in the world. Yeah, I went down further in Florida to go up into a high-rise and some other goodies. So, yeah. Alrighty. Alright, let's do this. Let's jump into some Starfield, and yeah, and again, just we got a few people coming in. They did officially announce today that we are getting Aliens Fireteam Elite 2, which should be coming out sometime this summer. So very excited for that. Yeah, Goonie. Yeah, I remember Goonie when we talked about it. So like I said, Goonie, if I do end up coming out there, I'll be sure to stalk you, and I'll be sure to come say hello. Oh, well, the first raid of the day might be the only one, but it might also be the first one. So, yeah, Dread Captain James, ER, matey. Let's say, oh, Manchu just gifted 5 subs. None gifted 11 subs. I gifted all the subs. Maybe later. But, yeah, welcome, everybody. Hello, my name is Captain Richard. See, all the Aliens stuff. We got a new Aliens game on the way. But, again, for those of you who are just now tuning in, today is my Twitch partner 11th anniversary, or 11th anniversary of being a Twitch partner. Oh, yeah, the power of many indeed. Aaron says, let's rock! That's right. Ah, yeah, let the festivities begin. Streaming more Helldivers. Ah, Captain James.
Brad Marine, let's rock.
I'm starting to get the impression that you like Helldivers. Avalanche Master, I really hope that isn't actually a real website, because you remember the last time that happened. It's like, nope. Great timing for it. Yeah, yep. Fun stuff indeed. So, but yeah, thank you so much, James, coming in for the raid. 11 years as a Twitch partner. I started streaming, I think I started streaming about 7 months? Oh, hold on. I don't know. Hold on. September, October, November, December, January, February, March, May. So, yeah, about 8 months. I streamed for 8 months and then became a Twitch partner. Yeah. One of the first 700 partners, apparently, on Twitch. Cool stuff. It is because I bought it. Why did you go? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. One, JGrind deleted it, but it turns out it's not a real website because Avalanche just bought. How is dickfeet.com not a real website? How is that not a real website? Oh, interesting.
Months, just like last year. Here we are for another partner anniversary. The timing is amazing.
Well, that's interesting timing. So 3 years on the dot. So that means That means you subscribed right around, or either to the month or even to the week or the day. You subscribed on my Twitch partner anniversary 3 years ago. Well, that's fun. You started when you were 10 years old, right? Yes, I got parental permission. Yeah, that's good stuff. Thank you, Darks. Yeah, welcome, buddy.
Stupid hard.
Yeah, Jay Grant says sorry for deleting it then. Yeah. How is that not a website? Sometimes my buddy TL and I, we will go back and forth and try to find really terrible domain names to see if they've been registered. And sometimes it's funny when no one's registered, like a really terrible one, like batboners.com or something. I don't know. But then it's, you know, you register something that's like hippopotamus gynecology.com, and it actually is a website, you know? It's like, we just, I don't know, it's just one of the stupid things. We both worked in IT for a while. It's we just said each other, it's like, here's all the weird domain names that we tried to see if they were available. Yeah, you just open your command console, you just ping a random domain, and if you get a response, it's been registered. So yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's get into some Starfield for today. Yeah, don't forget, if we finish Starfield, I still have a few games on the April backlog. Aphelion, Mouse PI for Hire, Pragmata, dickfeet.com. Yeah. Is it really just a cool opotamus? Yes, Mitch Hedberg, a hippopotamus. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get Starfield up and running. We last left off in Starfield, having destroyed a whole bunch of Terran Armada business. Let's see. Aaron says, I let my domain lapse and some scammers bought it. Yeah, you know, it's... God, there's a term for it. I try to remember, you know, because I used to work with, you know, registrars and hosting companies and all sorts of stuff. God, what's it called? Yeah, I guess you could call it domain squatting, but I thought there was a term specifically for people who steal domain names, like if you let a domain name lapse. So one guy, I remember one time, I accidentally let one of my primary domains lapse, you know, like my primary email was attached to that domain, and for whatever reason, I think my credit card or something had expired, so my domain renewal didn't go through, so I tried to access my email and I wasn't getting any email. So, and I went to, of course, the ISP, or not the ISP, the web host technical support. I was like, hey, my email's not working. And they're like, oh, it's because you no longer own the domain name. Yeah, it's, you let your domain name billing lapse, and someone else now owns it. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. This is like my primary domain name for my business email or whatever. And they're like, yeah, you know, it looks like your credit card expired. I don't remember what it was. So I got a hold. I guess they didn't hide their whois information for their the domain, and they had their email. So I emailed them and say, it's like, hey, I was the guy that had this domain. And I never meant to let it go, and it turned out it was just, I figured, yeah, it was some domain squatter, and it turned out, no, it was just a regular guy. He was like, oh yeah, because that's, you know, we had similar business names or something like that, and I told him, I was like, dude, it's just like all of my business stuff is tied to this email address, and so I need the domain back. And he's like, well, I've been kind of waiting for it for a while. And I was like, dude, I'll give you $100. And he's like, make it 200 and I'll give it back to you. So I was like, deal. So nice guy. He could have tried to soak me for thousands or something. But yeah, he just wanted it for his personal stuff. And since then, I've switched hosts, and they offer domain protection, where if any kind of billing or anything lapses, they give you 30 days. So just to make sure. Oh, thank you for the hype train, by the way. Tom Bombadildo says, do I need to change my Twitch handle again? I thought you couldn't change it for, what, like 60 days or something. Well, that's unfortunate. What was, Aaron, what was your domain? You don't have to say, like, .com or .net or whatever, but was it, like, aliens, uniforms, and kikistuff.com, maybe? Alright, we got any button to start, and continue, and confirm. So last thing we did yesterday was we stole a Terran Armada ship and actually somehow magically successfully brought it back to Jemison to register it. Oh no, dude, God, that's wow. They snagged your actual name, dude. I tried a few different variations of my name, and like everything had been registered. .com, .net, .org, .lol. Maybe don't do that, Siphon. That sucks. Yeah, because that's like it's impossible now to basically get your own name as a domain name, like a .com. Launched in 1996, ran it for 10 years. And so what happened? Did your billing expire, or maybe like that's what happened to me, man, is my credit card expired and I didn't remember that my domain name, like my hosting and my domain name billing and auto renewal was tied to that credit card. And that ISP or host or whatever web host, they didn't have any protections. They were like, yeah, if you lapse, you lapse. That's all there is to it. So 20 years. So did you try to get it back for them, or were they like, yeah, we'll give it back to you for $10,000 or, you know, $100 million or something stupid? Because when you say scammer, it usually what they do is it's like they redirect to some gambling website in Sri Lanka or something. Or yeah, you know, they'll just, it's like, oh yeah, you know, penis pills or something like that. Oh man, I thought I came up with something unique with Red Baroque. I looked it up, and turns out a guy on Insta from San Fran came up with it a couple years later, and boy does he like to show a lot of himself, chaps and all. Oh, hey, Verity, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Rat bliss.
Ah, well, Verity, I think you're gonna get there as well. I mean, I guess you became a Twitch partner, was it like 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, or has it been longer? I can't believe it's been 11 years already. It doesn't make sense. but thank you. Yeah, please go check out Verity right here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Verity. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, if one of the mods could give Verity a shout out, that would be appreciated. I didn't even bother because also my mom stole my server, so my site is gone. Have you ever thought about maybe trying to use a domain sniping service? I think that's what it was. Yeah, just domain sniping. Yeah, not crazy. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, the beard scratching. So, okay. All right, very good. But yeah, it's been a long, strange trip. And it's, you know, it's weird to think that I'm now, if I stream for 20 years or more, this is now decade number 2. I've officially gone number 2. No, I mean, I've officially gotten into my second year of streaming. Yeah, I've officially gone number 2. That's so stupid. Okay, all right. I need to swap ships. So this was the ship that we stole yesterday.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to modify my ships.
How about it?
I need to make sure I have a ship that has a restroom on it. So yeah, this one I let subscribers name the ships, but this is the Pizzle Pooler. I did custom color this, by the way. But I won't let it go. That's fine. I mean, if it's your name, like I said, it's impossible these days. Like I can imagine, you know, Verity.com has probably been registered for probably quite some time. You know, and then, you know, some domains are for sale, but the domain reseller market, if there's any interest whatsoever, it's like, yeah, you know, it's $50,000. Number 1, I order you to take a number 2. Yeah. Needs to visit a clothing store. Is he at least in good shape? Let's see. You forgot to change your channel tag? Yeah, I just switched over, maybe like 5 minutes ago, but I do appreciate the reminder. La da da dee. Yeah, now we are officially back into Starfield. Verity, do you have your own website? I have, you know, what is it, CaptainRichard.tv, and all that does is just forward right back here to Twitch, but, you know, I wanted to get CaptainRichard.com, but the guy who owns it is a guy named Captain Richard who runs a fishing charter. Hey, thank you, Fire Rain, I appreciate that. Yeah,
Party
hold on.
hat, happy partner anniversary.
Yeah, hold on. See, now I'm not that I'd want to snipe this guy's domain, but hold on. Yeah, so the website I wanted to get CaptainRichard.com. I had to settle for CaptainRichard.tv, which is actually more expensive. The .tv domain is like 4 times as expensive. But yeah, it's a guy who runs a fishing charter. Yeah, you know, so he's got a lot of happy customers apparently. I don't know if he still does this, but yeah, it's like a guy named who calls himself Captain Richard in South Carolina. Runs a fishing charter. So CaptainRichard.com is for Captain Richard, yeah, fishing charters, where he goes and like teaches people how to beat up fish, punch a tuna in the mouth. So I did, but been changing things around. Ah, I gotcha. Fair enough. Okay. But yeah, no fishing for me, and so I had to get .tv, which is okay. You know, it's twitch.tv, captainjerkface.tv, all sorts of stuff. And of course, if that guy, if that guy ever closes his business, I'm going to try to snipe that name. No, I'll ask him if I could buy his domain name off of him for about $3.50. All right, let's do this. Okay. Back we go. All right, so I've got a few ships. The Frontier is the ship that you start the game with. I kind of chose to just leave this one all stock because I just wanted to remember, this is the starter ship of the game. It's kind of small, kind of fun. Then the Razor Leaf. The Razor Leaf is part of a unique quest line in the game. I also didn't want to change this because it's kind of a unique and special ship for reasons. If you ever decide to play Starfield, never played it before, you'll find out why this is kind of a special ship. Yeah, thank you, Cadman. Thank you, Wigend. Welcome. What about CPT Richard? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, like I said, I have CaptainRichard.tv on multiple platforms now. I think on Instagram, TikTok, Pornhub, just yeah, Captain Hub, Beard Hub, all sorts of stuff. I wonder how many people go to him thinking it's you and getting it wrong. Imagine how many people come to Captain Richard live on Twitch and expect phishing, So yeah, there's an none. Oh yeah, sorry about that. My bot gets a little testy about links if you don't have an active sub. I wish you could set it to be like if anyone was previously a sub but not a sub now, they could still, you could still get permissions, but it's okay. All right. Oh, hey, Cap, we wanted fishing. Where's the fishing? We're going to be fishing for more Terran Armada ships to blow up, so we'll do that here in just a bit. But this is my primary ship, the Beefmaster. It has a unique shape to it. Yeah, yeah, and it's so big I can barely get it on the screen, but it kind of looks like that a little bit. Hold on, wait a minute. So chat, you look at that. Oh, hold on. Oh, none. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the entire year. It's not 11, it's 12.
11.
Yeah, so you look at that. We saved this for special occasions. But, yeah, so look at that, and then look at the ship. And I honestly kind of didn't do that on purpose. It just kind of ended up that way. so, yeah, indeed. I should make that a command, Verdi. I really should. Yeah. Bandana, thank you for that. And Culberson, thank you as well. Yeah, it's nice that Twitch does that. Colin, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the congrats. All right, what else do we got here? We've got the Strong Swimmer, which is definitely not a sperm reference. Yeah, like I said, I let subscribers name my ships. This is actually kind of a cool looking ship. You get this ship as part of another quest chain, but this ship was just kind of had an average paint job, so I decided. Oh, whoops! I decided just to color it. No problem. All right, let's see. Where's a piece of? So I think you can have up to 10 ships, and then this is the Big Tug. This is, it's a small ship, but it's also my furthest traveling ship. This is the ship where I can get the furthest out into outer space because it's very fuel efficient, has lots of fuel tanks. Then finally the Micro Venus, which is another ship I think I got for free. I don't remember how I got this ship. I think I might have stolen it or something. I don't know, Bingman, do you remember how I got the Micro Venus? Let's see, Stenberg, thank you for that. And best name 20. Yeah, do you remember how I got this? Because I honestly don't. I don't remember if I just stole it from somebody or just acquired it. You stole it? Okay, I'll fly it like I stole it. All right, but we're gonna switch over. Let's do this. Let's take a look at our mission list. All right, yeah, the battle minor incursion. Yeah, we got to do 1 minor incursion, 2 major incursions, because we need black boxes. Let's see. So yeah, Arcturus, Cabernet. Why don't we kick things off? Well, let's kick things off with a minor incursion first. It's an Andromus, which shouldn't be too far. All right, so this is our solar system. We are residing. Well, oh, no, I'm sorry. This is not our solar system. This is a solar system in Alpha Centauri, the closest star system to us that ended up having a habitable world, which was named Jemison. Yeah, big streak to go along with your 11 years. Here's to the next 11. Yeah, man. If anyone is still here when I hit 20 years as a Twitch streamer, I'll be impressed because I'm not sure I'll make it 20 years. I need to improve my diet. But yeah, my goal is like, dude, if I've got 11 years under my belt now as both a streamer and a Twitch partner, blah blah blah. If I can make it to 20 years, that'll be something. It'll be nuts because there are other streamers that I didn't start until 2014, but some streamers have been here since, you know, day one of Twitch. People who came over from Justin.tv. I think like Man vs. Game and Dan's Gaming and Gaming Man Gaming. Yeah. But I've made it 11 years, and you know, I think this might be for life. And I kind of don't like how when you try to tilt the galaxy, it automatically puts itself back there. You know, I wish you could just tilt it; it would stay that way. All right, but it looks like Andermus. We can't get there with my current ship, so we have to swap ships. Yeah, we got to swap ships.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Let's see if the Beefmaster can get there, because that's my biggest ship. But it only has a 27 light year jump range and only has a B-class reactor, but it is my biggest ship. It's the one that feels most like an actual proper multi-crew ship. My account is a Justin.tv username. Really, Budsack? Oh yeah, so you've been around. Yeah, I have to be honest, I never... I mean, I think I went to Justin.tv maybe twice, like literally twice. I was like, oh, that's interesting, and then I went back to, I don't know, rotten.com. Or Style Project, yuck. Let's see, make home ship. That's also got the most storage, too, I think. He's silently judging me for having too many orange ships. Alright, so let's go ahead and get on board the ship. I did get the moon buggy. For anyone who has not seen the moon buggy, the new vehicle, ground vehicle, is this guy right here, the moon buggy, which of course I did color. And the fun thing about it is it's really slow, but it has incredible amounts of boost. And for some reason, even when you're in regular gravity, it makes it feel like it's a low gravity vehicle. It's not an easy gig. Impressed by folks who could make a living out of it. Present company included. Well, you know, I do okay. Yeah, I keep a roof over my head. Keep a race car in my mechanic shop. Oh, I must go. My people need me. Whee! But yeah, this is a very interesting ground vehicle that has a lot of both. Well, it's mostly vertical boost, but it does have some horizontal boost as well. And it's very resilient. But we're gonna get out. I don't really need that right now. Yeah, I will say this. I have seen some streamers, you know, some you know, that didn't stick around for the long haul. You know, people, I remember when there's a few people in early days of Twitch for me, that they did become full-time streamers, and then they became un-full-time streamers, you know what I mean? And then some just straight up left Twitch altogether, so, you know. Caution, you are low on space to save your progress. Please delete some of your existing saves. Wow, I've never seen that error before. Okay, so what? Wow. All right, so I wasn't aware there was a save cap. Hey, thank you, T-Roy. Lunar jetpack, yeah. So how? Uh-oh. So how? So if I go to load, let's go to load. Low on space. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I've got 105 saves, which I probably don't need. Yeah, you can see a lot of these saves are from 2024. Okay, let me delete. Okay, let's do this. I have to go... Yeah, I'll just go ahead and delete some of these old saves from 2024. That's interesting. I guess it caps at 105 saves. Level 31. Yeah, okay, let's see. Alright, there it is. I mean, it'd be kind of fun to load up a really old save just to see what that's like. I'd love to go back to the, you know, the beginning of the game. Of course, you could just start a new game. Alright, let's see. How many... 9:30. I guess the game came out, the game came out on September 30th of 2024? I thought this game came out in 2023. Maybe I just don't have any of those saves. I might have, maybe I've done this more than once and I just don't remember. Okay, so we escape. Now hit escape. There we go. Okay, so now I can save. Okay, so yeah, I guess 105 saves is the cap. Did you know that Dune Awakening has now full PvE option for the deep desert? Really? How does that work? Do you have to go onto a specific server for that, or do you just choose no PvP? That's kind of how World of Warcraft does it. They used to have PvE servers and PvP servers, and then they merged them, and now you just either flag yourself for PvP or you don't flag yourself for PvP. Of course, the moment if you attack the opposing factions NPCs, that will also flag you for PvP, notably. So, really, Redbrook? I did not know that. Yeah, it was 2023. Okay. Owie, thank you for the kind comments. Yes. It's PvE and PvP. You can choose when you fly to it. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, one, that would kind of take some of the fear and excitement out of it, but two, it also means you could get a lot more spice without having to, you know, I don't know. Of course, on a PvE server, then people might start not fighting over the spice. Think about like the really large spice fields, right? As soon as one of those comes up, you're gonna have like 50 sandcrawlers all trying to get to it, and people start basically like ramming into each other trying to get all the spice. The PvP spice yields are boosted 25%. I think it should be like 50%. You know, maybe, you know, just to get people to stick around in the PvP zone. All right, let's go ahead and take off.
We're clear.
The servers are empty. You can farm in peace in either. Oh, okay. Either. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Well, I'm planning to come back for Chapter 4.
Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Delta always gets in the way. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's go to the map, and we're going to leave Jemison. This is New Earth. I don't remember the lore of why they called it Jemison, although it'd be nice to know. All right, making the jump to Andromus, or Andromus, I don't know how it's pronounced. In 3, 2, 1, and launch. Here we go. Holy crap!
Grav jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars?
It's always jarring. Okay, let's take a look. Oops, wrong button. Okay, we've got a military trading post, so that's where we're gonna land. This, although you can now fly
Landing
between.
gear is ready. Sight is clear.
You can now fly around in space more so than you used to be able to. They have a super cruise mode. They call it just cruise mode. And this allows you to fly from planet to planet manually if you want to. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, is Chapter 4 officially going to be the last one? Maybe? Thank you, Omega. Appreciate that. After the whiskey? You know, my birthday stream coming up. Maybe I'll get some Gentleman Jack and make a fool of myself on the internet. More so than usual. Hey, Dressa, thank you for showing me your bits.
Party hat, happy partner anniversary.
It's gonna be status. So it's cold, but I'm also suffering from solar radiation. Suit protection depleted. Screw it. I'll be fine. Let's see. Okay, military training post. Locate the Terran scouting. That should be easy enough. Deserted UC listening post. They see me scanning. They hating. Let's get in the moon buggy since we're on the moon. Pan burger partnerversary. Look, don't tell me about burgers. I'm hungry. Had a couple just like smoked sausages for lunch. This thing is slow, but like I said, it's got a lot of boost juice. Kind of like, in a weird way, it's almost like a hovercraft. You see what I mean? In low gravity, it basically becomes a hovercraft. Hovercrap. Alright, Delta. I've got point, but back me up. I've got a very, very hard-hitting rifle now. I think like under level 30, it one-shots them if I get a headshot. Stinky says, congrats on the 11 years. Thank you, Stinky. Yeah, welcome. Stinky, we showed a couple videos earlier. I might show them again later, but Aliens Fireteam Elite was announced today. I've got the trailer loaded up for that. I showed a recap video from the Miami GP. You know, a little extra footage that I hadn't showed before. Jemison is named after Mae Jemison, from 1956, an American engineer, physician, and former NASA astronaut. She became the first African-American woman to travel into space when she served as a mission specialist aboard the Space Shuttle Endeavour in 1992. Interesting. So can you imagine, you know, humanity now matriculating to a new planet and it being named after you? Had a good smash burger last night. Yeah, I kind of, you know, I skipped breakfast and dinner yesterday, but for lunch I got a smash burger. It's probably my favorite kind of burger is a smash burger. So they seem to be very popular now. Seem to be very popular. Okay, so this is where we're gonna have to try to convince these folks not to fight me, but instead to defect from the Terran Armada to somewhere else. Truffle Smith. Oh. Zenocera, thank you for that. And Analysis as well. Dankeschön. Nice little suit in there. We'll just go ahead and take that. Yoink. Let's see. I actually didn't have to go in here. Welcome, Skarshack. Thank you, buddy. So these are Terran Armada scouts, but we're going to try to rationalize with them.
It's been a long day.
Mm-hmm. Like your lipstick. Okay.
I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here.
Yeah. So again, we're in the middle of nowhere, but these are from the...
busy here.
These are the enemy faction folks.
I didn't receive any word on reinforcements. Report.
Okay, the Armada has been defeated. Lay low, start a new life. I'm not a Terran. Are you the Terran scouting party?
Affirmative. And you are?
We've lost the fight. It's time to make a new life, start over. I'm not gonna lie to the guy. I'm not one of your soldiers.
Then I'll give you one chance to tell me who you are and what you're doing out here.
The Terran Armada are extremists. You're on the wrong side. I only want to exchange points of view and try to understand. Do you really think you can take on the settled systems and win?
We've done nothing but prepare after the colony war. You have no idea what you're up against.
Okay, well, let's see. I just want to hear your side of the story.
Now that's a first. But it's about time someone from the settled systems was willing to listen. Just because the colony war is over doesn't mean the people in power have superior morals or motivations to their predecessors. The Terran Armada is going to bring about a true age of peace by uniting everyone under a single banner.
Let's see. The actions of your leaders aren't so different.
Our actions are necessary evil. For now.
Isn't that the great concept? Necessary evil to defeat evil. How does that work? Is this playthrough going to be all full of spoilers for someone who loves Starfield but has yet to play Shattered Space in this new DLC? Yes. I guess you could say, Red Broke. I mean, yeah, if you're planning on playing this, I'm probably a good chunk of the way through the DLC, so you might see some characters and some plot points that... I mean, I don't know. It's the Terran Armada is a faction of humans that got lost in space, regrouped, became very militarized, and then to pad their numbers, they started creating a robot army, a combat robot army, even though the United Systems, for the most part, kind of outlawed large mechs and other things. But the Terran Armada, they're like, yeah, we build robots to kill people, so... I definitely like them better than the trendy millennial IPA kind of burgers that are stacked so tall you can't eat them. Yeah, burgers should be wider, not taller. That's the mistake that a lot of people make. It's like, oh, look how tall my burger is. It's like, yeah, but your mouth is only like that big. You know, if you have a burger this tall, you're basically like taking bites out of like, you know, sides and tops and all sorts of stuff. But if you make the burger, you know, instead of tall, you make it, you know, regular size but wider, then it's like nom 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 nom. That's how it should be. Burgers should be wider, not taller. Yeah, taller looks visually impressive. Like, look how tall my burger is. It's like, yeah, but you don't have like a 14-foot mouth. No, but yeah, thank you, Zyphon. Thank you, Little Worry, and Hair Trigger, and Celestial Lion. Thanks, folks. I appreciate that. So, all right, here we go. Let's see. Why can't you see there must be a better way?
I'm not blind to our actions. It's the sacrifice we're all willing to make for a better world.
But the sacrifice is killing people. That's not good. Really? Now we know what type of ladies Aaron likes. Thank you, Omega. All right, let's see if we can persuade this guy. I've heard your point of view, but I'd like to ask that you reconsider.
Talk all you want, but you won't change my mind.
Now I have I can auto persuade. What that does is it basically lets you automatically pass a persuasion check. But I've got 3 turns, and I only need 4 persuasion points to convince this guy. Let's see. Alright. Reasonable people are open to discussion, but the Terran Armada, the mindset is a little bit weird. So, you see nothing wrong with sacrificing innocent lives, or reasonable people are open to discussion. But every time we've tried to do stuff like this in the past, they always say it's like they're convinced that the settled systems are unreasonable. So maybe we should try something else for once. Shouldn't have to eat a burger with a knife and fork. It depends on the burger. Sometimes I'll cut a burger in half, and then sometimes I won't. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Every time we try to do stuff like reasonable people, because it's supposed to be difficulty. Like green is the easiest way to persuade someone. Yellow is like 50-50, and red is hard, and that's why you get more points. So, you see nothing wrong with sacrificing innocent lives.
Good.
Hey, John, thank you for the 31 months.
I am the
Ultimate badass.
State of the badass art.
Alright, let's try this.
Party hat happy anniversary partner. Yee-haw. I mean happy partner anniversary.
The yeehaw partner? Thank you, John. You see nothing wrong with sacrificing innocent lives. Let's try it.
The settled systems has brought this upon themselves.
Okay. Alright. Okay, you attacked first and haven't been willing to negotiate.
A fair point.
Yeah. Let's see. Most of your victims are ordinary soldiers. I don't know, chat. Okay, so if I choose the wrong thing, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Because what he's gonna do is they're gonna start shooting at me. But I only have 1 turn left. So I got the first one wrong, the second one right, and then the third one. You see violence as the only way to settle this, or most of your victims are ordinary citizens, not soldiers. If I choose this and and he agrees with me, then I'll pass the persuasion check. But if I choose this and it's wrong, we'll get into a gunfight. But if I choose number 1, I'll still have to. I think I'll still not have enough points. So I think maybe we should just do this one.
Casualties can't be helped.
Oh, ouch.
I think I've heard enough.
Fire! Fall back!
That guy kind of seemed like a zealot anyways, so I don't know if there was any... Ow, ooh, throwing grenades at me. Alright, well...
Research shows baking soda, effective soft good stain remover, mineral oil, or rubbing alcohol for hard goods.
Alright, well, unfortunately, chat, they chose violence, and that was their undoing. Violence begets violence. I like how this person died and they floated all the way over here. That's low gravity for you. So, alright, chat, it couldn't be helped. Someone that can set aside collateral damage, they won't be swayed from their actions. I know, I wonder what the choice is to pass that persuasion check. I got 1 right and 2 wrong. Yeah, they kind of seemed like zealots anyways. But with enough convincing, even a zealot can be made to see more clearly. Usually by shooting them. Let's see, where's my car at? Come on, catch a ride! Where is my car? My little moon. Oh, there it is. A little dune buggy. Moon buggy. That's what you get for making me jump. Welcome, Fluffington. Thank you, Crazy Canuck. Yep, today's the day. 11 years as a Twitch partner, and at least a couple of those have hopefully been entertaining as I die from dehydration. Part of the fun in Fallout is picking the dialogue options that lead to a fight. Yeah, I try to avoid conflict. Oh. I guess I guess my mindset is I try to avoid conflict because I know I'm going to win said conflict. It's like, this is only going to end poorly for you, not for me, you know? Thinking about NPCs. There we go. Alright. And then... What's great is when the ship is going up, or the car is going up, you can just abandon. Yeah. You just get out and it just floats into space forever. True story. Oh. Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, last time I did this, it went up and it just kept going up. Here comes Delta. Hold on. And clunk. Hopefully you're okay, Delta. Now let's get back on the ship. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yes. Alright, let's go to the cockpit. Alright, we're taking off. Oh, actually, let's check our mission list. Okay, so we have, yeah, the Battle of the Unifier. Yeah, we have to do a couple more major incursions. So we have to go to Carinae 5 Alpha in the Carinae system. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's get back on the ship. Take off. And, oh, I gotta stand up and grab my dudes for a second.
Ship's ready. Any star.
I like that. Pick a star, any star. Thank you, Formula. Welcome.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Out of the way, Delta. Okay. I like the space combat one. Sometimes you have to fight folks in space. In fact, this mission is probably going to require a bit of space combat. So why don't we do this? Let's put some points into... full points to shields, engine, rest of the points in lasers, except for 1 point to the grav drive. The grav drive can work with simply just 1 doot of energy. Delta, you are just always in the way, sir. Okay. Backing up. Backing up. Let's see how far away is it. Oh, it's pretty close. Yeah, so the Terran Armada is basically going from system to system, causing as much damage as they can. Can you imagine convincing yourself that you can take over planets with trillions of people? Or like a whole, you know, a whole galaxy with trillions of people? Yeah, Delta's twerking for me. Excellent.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Damn it, Delta, get out of the way. He just, I really hope they fix that, because what it is he keeps getting stuck in the windshield. Like, if I get out of my seat, he's stuck in the windshield. But I prefer dogfighting in first person, so I don't want to have it where it's like, yeah, he's blocking my view, you know? But he just always gets stuck there. So I have to fight in third person, which I don't like. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it. Okay. Let's take a look at the star system. So let's see. Looks like we have to go to... yeah. Set course. Looks like I'm gonna have to cruise over there. I can't just fast travel, which is okay. We're activating cruise mode. So yeah, you can now fly around star systems. Alright, turn on autopilot. Autopilot will bring us right there. Okay, weapons are disabled. Only someone would disable Delta. Let's see. Thank you, Original. Appreciate that. I'm assuming, Chandra, it's just the byproduct of whatever fuel is used in the future to power spaceships. You know, chemtrails and the like. Alright, so... keep pressing the wrong button. There's a Terran reclaimer which has landed on the dark side of the moon, so we're gonna land there. They still use cutscenes for landings, takeoffs, and flying between
Landing
systems.
site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
But you can actually fly manually between planets now. Thank you, Renegaf. Today's the day. 11 years. Okay, exiting the ship. So this is some kind of big blastorama ship, probably used for mining resources. Hey, I bet with the jumper we could get on top of it. Hold on, we've probably got some company here. Got a first-person mode. I like this gun, but it's terrible at long range, so I have to. Dude, it hits like a jackhammer though, but I have to get up a little closer. Oh, I think they're on to me. No, that's okay. They're on to me.
Opening fire. A unit has been destroyed. Possible perimeter.
Reload. Bad tactical prep. Ouch. That's a mag shot, probably.
Error. Catastrophic damage to cranium. Total system failure. Taking damage. Systems damage.
I think there was a human enemy somewhere around here. Could have sworn I saw human enemies somewhere around here. Usually it'll be like one soldier and they have, you know, 4 robo super soldiers near them. Alright, let's collect their loot. Let's see if we can get the...
Recommending auxiliary washes hands after collection.
Yeah, I think so. Collecting lots and lots of loot. Yay! Alrighty. I could have sworn I saw a human, but they might have ran. Okay, just making sure I got all the loot. Alright, let's go get the buggy and see if we can get on top of the ship. We should be able to. There you go. What a sci-fi where all life on Earth was killed by aliens, so then the AI system that was left behind built trillions of drones and sought revenge by wiping out the alien empire that destroyed Earth, planet hopping through the galaxy. Interesting. It kind of reminds me of Ender's Game a little bit. Like the Colonel did nothing wrong. Ender's Game is kind of a tough subject. I don't necessarily agree with Ender. Maybe it makes me a bit insensitive, but, you know. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, look at this. Okay, cool. So there's the hangar entrance. Oh, neat. Yeah, I never thought I'd be able to get on top of one of these ships. This is a spaceship. It's like a mobile refinery. Can I get any higher? Hey, welcome, Creepy Lock. Thank you. Renagath, again, thank you for that. George King says, I enjoyed the entire series. I only ever read the first book, so, you know, it's, I liked the movie. You know, they actually had a Ender's Game movie. We watched that for Sunday movie night a couple months ago. A few months ago. I think. No, a while ago. I don't remember. It'd be cool. Oh, damn spammers. Alright, I kind of just wanted to see what the top of the ship looked like. This this moon is very low gravity, so this thing effectively, like I said, it's almost like a hovercraft. That's a good shot, if I do say so myself. Let's see if there's any loot up here. Ah, yeah, a little bit of loot. Isotropic coolant.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training auxiliary.
Yeah, I know, right? You calling me fat? Alright, activate. Steal the ship? Ah, I don't have to steal the ship, I have to blow up the ship. Let's see. Am I over encumbered? Oh crap, I am over encumbered. Damn. Okay, I need to dump some stuff into my ship real quick. Damn, I didn't realize I was over encumbered. How am I over encumbered? I dumped all my stuff yesterday. Hold on, chat. I'll make this quick. Okay, let's take a look. The Beefmaster. Go to the cargo hold. Okay, so that's the Beefmaster. So I've got a little over 1,000. Hold on. I've got a little over 1,000 cargo space left. So let's go to my inventory. Let's see. We'll dump this. Dump this. Sort by armor rating. Yeah, this is the suit that I picked up. It's not a legendary, but dude, it is a crazy, crazy tough suit. It's like something out of, I don't know, something out of StarCraft. Yeah. Let's see, we get rid of this guy. So this is the suit I wore for a long time. When did I get this? Mechanized calibrated Apollo spacesuit. What? When did I get this? What the heck? Wait a minute. When did I get this? That's awesome. Dude, we are absolutely switching over to this. Oh, crap. I put it away. Hold on. Damn it. Spacesuits. Now I gotta take that. I had no idea I had that on me. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait just a moment. Alright, hold on. And it's actually not bad. It's very heavy, but it does have good protection. In fact, it's yeah, it's actually a little better than this suit. Well, that's kind of cool, dude. I got a NASA suit at some point and I didn't even realize it. Hold on, let's go to third person. Oh, dude, I'm like a combat astronaut. Look at that. That's super rad. I have no idea where I picked it up. It only works for thermal, it's weak in the rest. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. But dude, look at me, I'm literally an astronaut. Yeah, it's like an outfit from 100 years ago. Yeah, I want my MTV. Yeah, I want my MTV. So, Dunpeel, thank you. I appreciate that, I think. What language is that? Okay, cool. Well, showing your age there? I saw it on YouTube. Yeah, I saw it on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, but oh no. Oh no, it doesn't come with a jetpack though. Hold on, let's take a look here. Oh, it doesn't have a jetpack. Oh, that's the price you pay for wearing it. Because it doesn't have a jetpack. And if I put a jetpack, hold on, let's see if it'll let me put a jetpack on. Let's go sort by armor. Will it let me put a jetpack on? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh dude! Oh, no! Holy crap! Okay. Wow. Yeah, that would have been bad. Oh god! Let's take my spacesuit off on an airless planet. Hey Ariana, thank you for that. I almost died. So, so that's the trade-off. Is this suit doesn't come with a jetpack, and you can't use a jetpack with it. So you can look like an astronaut, but doesn't come with a jetpack. Bummer. Now, I've stood here before and let this thing... Oh, no! Oh, I was about to say, I've stood here before and I thought it was gonna squish me. Airborne, radiation, and corrosive is what the Apollo suit is weak at. Yeah, but straight up physical resistance. Let's see. Yeah, it's got pretty good physical energy and EM resistance. So that's the price you pay. It's a really good suit. Yeah, it's got a little bit of airborne, radiation, and corrosive. That's probably due to perks from other stuff that I have. It's a full suit, 3-in-1, but you lose on talents. Yeah, exactly. So, let's do a mission with it. You could probably install a jetpack on it, the spaceship workbench. Okay. Alright. Well, for CQB missions, I do like to go first person. Haram.
Charting new exhaustion rate. Updating speed.
Oh man, I forgot I was supposed to put stuff away. That doesn't matter anymore. Alright, just looking for loot. I'm already overburdened, so I guess we'll just go for it. Alright. I guess I'll just be overburdened. It's not the end of the world. Flashlight off. Doors open.
Scanning. Audio-visual detection has been shut off.
There we go. Kind of flinched there, but I still got him. Alright, I think this is the, so, you know, they have a few different kinds of these ships. I think this is the first style I did. It's like, if we're gonna be overburdened, I might as well just be overburdened. Digipicks are used for hacking. Alright. First time in the settled systems, Terran data slate. I know this is a war, not a vacation, but I'm looking forward to exploring the settled systems. My parents were stowaways. The colony war wasn't even their fight. But the Terrans agreed to let them stay, and I ended up joining the mining team. We'd spend years in the free lanes, mining asteroids, never even knowing the warmth of a star. I don't think I've ever seen a city, a real city, full of people and buildings and life. I've talked to the officers about possible shore leave, even disguising ourselves as regular citizens, but so far they've been stubborn about it. Still, I suspect being part of the incursion team will get me closer to where I want to be. Oh, no. Oh no, see, that's the kind of stuff that makes me feel bad. Yeah, but, you know, that's what happens when you join a group of space Nazis, you know, so. All I wanted to see was the settled systems. Now all he's seen is the, you know, I'm about to see the ship blow up. Alright, yeah, this game has a kind of an interesting way of kind of making you feel bad sometimes. Alright, bye-bye, Delta. Let's go to the drill room. Sorry, Cap, you won't be engaged for a remake of the Moonraker movie. Oh.
Enemy defeated.
Hell was that? He threw a trash can at me. Oh, they're throwing grenades at us. Gotta move in here. There's a bit of verticality in this room, so I gotta watch out. Oh, there we go. Got some digipick. Some time to hack a digipick. A digilong.
Break block in future. More efficient. Counting wasted bullets. Catastrophic.
Alright, there we go. Let's see. Take a little bit of guns. Now there's a hallway here, but usually those are protected by sentry turrets. Ow. Hold on, let's try the thumper. Oops, wrong button. Gonna throw a thumper, or use the thumper on him. Yeah, there's the sentry.
Compiling potential executions.
Ah, damn it! That's God flew up in my face. This thing's a little dangerous at close range.
Delta unit still unavailable.
There we go. Turret's down.
Requesting cover.
Oh, that's a level 4 Devastator. Oh, I gotta watch out for that guy. There's a human in here.
Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
Audio visual detection has been taking the system failures down. System failure.
Shit, that's a grenade. Oh.
Damage.
Your destruction is ready.
Oh, we're gonna try to flank him. Oh god! I was just about to say we're gonna try to flank him, and they tried to flank us. That's awesome. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to flank him. They beat me to it. The sentry turret. There we go. Turret's down.
All hostiles must be immediately. Registering damage to exterior casing.
Ooh, it's a good fight. I like it. Hold on, let's see. We still have the black hole gun? Hold on. Ah, crap. Fall back, fall back. Ooh, these guys are a little tough. I like it.
Damage. Marginal.
It's my black hole gun.
Attempting to advance. Covering fire request.
Probability of your success. No.
No. Alright, there we go.
Terran Armada. Switching back. A commanding officer has been killed.
Oh, alright, there it is. The commanding officer is down. We got him. There we go. So basically what happened there is Delta stunned him. Alright. So I'm just looting these guys real quick. You know, show your back to the enemy while you're looting. That's a smart idea.
Increase in accuracy. Area marked unsafe.
Is there anyone in here?
All systems damaged.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so there's the black box. I got it. So we got the black box. Now we just have to set the ship to self-destruct, but I don't want to do that just yet because there may be more loot. Yeah, there we go. Operations access code. Ah, here we go. Loot boxes. Drop pod improvements. We need to continue to innovate on the current drop pod design. While perfect for robot passengers, the risk of injury to humans remains high. Last week's reported statistics: spinal injuries 3, neck injuries 5, head injuries 1, fatalities 2. This does not include fatalities caused by drop pod malfunction, only those caused by the sheer force of landing. We need our soldiers to arrive healthy and ready to engage the enemy. These current statistics are unacceptable.
Reminder. Run comparative analysis of Delta units and auxiliaries. Strength level.
Okay, I just got another action figure. I'm sorry, sometimes I loot stuff a little too quickly. But looks like we got a... Oh, we got a biomorph action figure just now. So they added action figures to the game. You can make a diorama in your ship where you can collect toys. So let's see. Okay, that rifle's not as good as my current one. Iron Sky, she had braces, right? Thank you, Santa. Alles gut zum Partner Jubiläum. Danke, Telgeron. Und willkommen. Yeah. It's good stuff. Alright, we're just taking a quick look around. So wait, what is this? Is this the... Yeah, see, that's the emergency self-destruct. We don't want to do that just yet because there's still one more floor we have to go check out, and there could be more loot. Gern geschehen. Ah, oh, danke. Let's see. What did I say? Ich mache Urlaub später diese Jahre? That's making a having a vacation or doing a vacation later in Germany this year. Yeah. Okay, lights out. So, yeah, so this room is going to be filled with dudes. Okay, so they didn't see me. Ah, ja, Talderon, bis bald.
The Terran Armada cannot be stopped. Lost visual. Engaging search protocols.
Where will you go? I'm flying into Dusseldorf, and then I'm driving from Dusseldorf all the way down to München for Oktoberfest, and then... Oh, hold on.
Do not resist.
And then I'm gonna go to, I don't know, München, Augsburg. I lived in Augsburg for a while.
Catastrophic damage.
It's a strong window. Augsburg, Stuttgart, Wiesbaden, Mainz, not Nuremberg, but Nürburg. Thank you, Clayton. That's not a bad idea. So yeah, we're gonna be a little bit stealthy about this. There's Delta. There was an invisible ammo, invisible Delta.
Increasing. Dexterity variable.
So yeah, we might be able to.
Initiating total system failure. Your combat tactics are inefficient.
Still got 6 tangos. Yeah, it's yeah, doing a very, very big road trip. Mostly for car stuff. Yes, Oktoberfest, but mostly for you know, car-themed things like car museums and driving on the Nürburgring and some other fun times.
Registering damage to exterior casing.
Yeah, where'd he go? Looks like he ran away.
Covering fire required. All enemies of the Terran Armada will be decimated.
So we're just kind of sneaking around in here. There we go. Thank you, Meat Shield. What was Twitch thinking? Yes. I lived in Gifhorn for a couple years near Hanover. Okay. Hanover Fist. Kedgar, thank you for gifting a sub to Jenna Tollwards. Yeah, Meat Shield. Looks like Khadgar beat you to it this time. Yeah, Miss Tollwards, first name Jenna Tollwards. That's still probably the best one, too. We still got 5 tangos in here. We're gonna go to the control room. Hold on.
Some items in inventory marked irrelevant. Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
Destroying Terran down. Falling back to basic directive.
grenades do nothing against these guys.
Heavy damage to cranial processor.
Darn right. Oh, Jenna Tollwards. Oh, there's twins. Twins, Basil, twins.
New data destruction.
Damn it. Man, this thing's doing no damage. It looks cool, but it's basically doing no damage. Yeah, look at that. It's not doing any damage. That's interesting. It's a level 44, though.
Combat parameters executing.
It's a good thing these guys can't heal.
Catastrophic damage.
There we go. Alright, so where's the console? Dishonorable discharge. It is my deepest regret to inform you that your son was discharged for disorderly conduct with a machine. Oh no. I stressed to the young man that the machines are lifeless, interchangeable, and not in any way, shape, or form a candidate for romantic involvement. I was very clear on this matter, crystal in fact, and yet he continued to engage in the disreputable behavior. I will spare you the granular details in the name of decency, but suffice to say your son would not leave the robot's company and refused any incursion if said robot was not there to babysit him, so I ordered the maintenance team to turn Larry into a spoon. I'm happy to report that I eat my morning cereal with Larry, and he is performing better in this capacity than he ever did as a robot. We'll go so far as to say his performance in this duty has far exceeded expectations and has been a boon for morale. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said for your son. Wow! Wow, he's boinking a robot. So they melted down the robot. and he was dishonorably discharged. Well, ain't that something? Alright, engineering controls. Emergency robot shut down. Okay, so there it is. Alright, the robots have been shut down now. Yeah, he was getting freaky with a robot. Yes, alright. The Goonie, thank you for gifting a sub to Larry Spoon. Yeah, kinky robots. I'll tell you what, that's why sometimes you gotta read those little story things, because sometimes, yeah, it's... So, what's a shame though, now chat, again, that's a funny story, but remember, that was her data pad, so it was her son who got dishonorably discharged for trying to bang these robots, but then we just killed his mom. You know, that's it. This is the end of the line for her. That was her data pad. So that's what's a bit tough about this game, is that, you know, sometimes you gotta remember that if the data pad's right next to the person, it's basically that person. There we go, and bon voyage. Alrighty.
Lowering reverence for dead variable.
Okay, well, we've blown up everybody. I was gonna say, I think there's a loot room in here somewhere. Shoot that, the whole ship blows up. There she is. Yeah, we killed that dude's mom. Speaking of illicit behavior, there we are. I think there's supposed to be a loot room in here somewhere. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's one of the robots that we just shut down. Yeah, so again, we remotely shut them down. Shut it down. So you can stealth this if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if they don't stealth, and if they don't stealth, then there are no friends of Delta. Yep, here's another one. Alright, let's set this to self-destruct and get out of here. There should have been a big loot crate somewhere, but maybe we got it already? I don't know. It's fine. Electro-gonorrhea. Ah, thank you, Drothar. Appreciate that. Yeah, neat. Alright, So we've already destroyed everything, and now the robots are shut down. So if there are any human operators left, it would be wise for them to get the hell out of here. This is the drill engine room where we get some drilling. Dang, I like this suit, yeah, but the concept that it doesn't have a jetpack is unfortunate. Okay.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
This really
Please
should
proceed to the nearest exit.
This really should be timed, right?
Reminder. Research anomalies. Cross-reference.
Men without work, yes. They're all dead. The dead. D-E-D dead. Grabbed the black box, didn't I? We'll be doing some IRL streaming from Hawaii. I don't know. This is kind of like a legitimate vacation for me, because I've been kind of busy, you know, over the past few months. Woe is me. Woe, the streamer's been busy. Oh, poor you. You know, I don't know. I'll probably take some photos at least. Yeah, post on Twitter. Maybe some videos on PooTube. Sorry, we're gonna park this thing on top, and then we're gonna take off. Holy Jesus! Holy Jesus, what are these goddamn animals? 21-year-old Captain Richard for more than half his lifetime on Twitch already. It's true, yeah. You read it, it just didn't register. Oh, okay, gotcha. If you get the Sarah Morgan one, you have to show it to her. You get some great dialogue. Maybe that's spelled right. Oh, okay. I gotcha, Elsinore. Doing. Alright, we're quick saving. The reason why we're quick saving is I'm going to jump off the edge here. The thing is, I don't have a jetpack. I don't know if this is going to kill me or not. Wahoo! I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. I didn't make it. Where's my ship? I guess I'm not taking any fall damage. The gravity is low enough that I'm not taking any fall damage. Everything reminds me of her. Yes. Goonie, I'm going to be leaving next week. I'm going to take just a few days off Twitch, and yeah. I should be... Oh, I did take some fall damage. I'll be back on... I'm leaving Wednesday. I'll be back on the following Monday. I mean, I'll be back to streaming the following Monday. So I'm just really only taking, you know, 3 days off. But I'll probably be streaming this Saturday to make up for it. I just decided, yeah, it's just kind of want to take a little trip. Part of the problem is that my sister asked me if I wanted to go back to Hawaii with her and her kids, and I would have liked to, but I was busy. You know, I think I had some sponsored streams or something, and I couldn't make it, and I felt bad because I really wanted to go to Hawaii, so I decided to go to Hawaii just, you know, by myself. But I'm actually meeting up with a buddy who lives there, so... Okay, alright, so let's go ahead and take off.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
There it is, kablooey! Yeah, kablooey! Thank you, Tomcat.
Red
And
apogee.
welcome, Chris. Thank you.
Surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Alrighty. Okay, chat, give me just a quick sec. I gotta do a little, hold on, I gotta do a little something here in the background. Alright, let's do this. I'm just posting a tweet. I forgot to post a tweet earlier. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you the tweet before I tweet it. Today marks 11 years as a Twitch partner. I can't believe it's been so long, but thanks to awesome support from Twitch and friendly folks from around the world, you know, on Twitch, all of you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm certain this is just the start of decade number 2. Yeah, come help me celebrate. So I'm just letting people on Twitter know. Let's do this, because I was supposed to send this tweet earlier and I forgot. Because I'm a silly goose. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. La-da-doo, la-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dee. Yeah, man, 11 years. 11 years of weirdness. It's been kind of fun, though. Kind of fun weirdness. All right, there is that. And click on this. Click on this. I guess I'll let people on Discord know. I try, you know, there's like 2,600 people on my Discord server, and I try to make sure that I don't abuse the @everyone command. You ever been on a Discord server and that they do like, you know, @everyone multiple times per day? It's like, dude, nothing is that important that you need to you know, let everybody know everything all the time. Let's see. Alrighty, there it is. Let's see. And hold on. Haha, there it is right there. All right, let's do this. There is that. All right, typing one last thing here. Typing. Okay, cool. All right, that's all I wanted to do. Let's get back to the game. Alrighty. Well, oh yeah, gosh, double our sub goal for today. Thank you. Yeah, that's very awesome. Adstalarum and Billion, thank you both. Yeah, 11 years. 11 years as a Twitch partner. I've been on Twitch for about 11 years and 8 months, give or take. But yeah, I started streaming, and 8 months later, Twitch saw fit to not call the police, and instead they granted me a Twitch partnership. It used to be harder back in the day. I think you had to have, like, I don't know, an average of 500 concurrent viewers for 3 months at least. It was a lot. And I didn't used to stream that much back then. I used to stream only 2 hours a day, and now I stream barely 6. So, thank you for respecting our Discord notifications. Yeah, exactly, Magic Zipper. So I try to be cognizant that not everyone wants to be bothered every day on Discord. Hey, thank you, Super Soft Drink. Dunka, Magdalena. Yeah, yep, 11 years. 11 years of saying terrible things on the internet. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, major incursion. Okay, this might be it. This might be the last major incursion we have to do. So I gotta take a point out of laser beams and put it into the grab drive so we can make the next jump. Menacry, I appreciate that. Oh, thank goodness for Discord notifications. Almost missed today. Okay, yeah, I thought I'd give it a couple hours, and then I was like, let me just let people on Discord know, just in case. And now I'm glad I did, because Mao Magdalena is here. Wow. We're going to Alpha Marie. No, that's actually not where we're going. Hold on, we gotta back up. No, the mission is Arcturus. We're going to the Arcturus Menx system. Arcturus Menx.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Oops, wrong
State
button.
of the badass art.
Looks like we have to go to Arcturus 3. I appreciate the 10 months as a subscriber as well. I appreciate that, Dunselbeard. Yeah, lots of folks coming by and saying, Cap, you're still alive? Impressive. So, alright, welcome. Yeah, welcome RPG, DMCA. To clarify, you picked up the Apollo suit yesterday, but I don't think it registered what it was. It was a busy firefight. Oh yeah, when I just started spamming stuff. Here we go. Oh, there it goes.
Our daring voyage through the oceans of space brings us here.
I think you should play the clip of you opening the ring toss game in celebration. Opening the ring oh wait, open. Oh yeah, I do have a little bit of a video that I could show. I tell you what, we'll give it a few more minutes. Maybe before I start the next mission, kind of a little bit of montage, including a brief clip of my very first stream ever. I don't know why I saved my very first stream ever, but I did, and we can watch it if you guys want to. You got me with that one for a moment. Thought Bethesda made an Easter egg there. Hey, good. Delta's not blocking my view. You can hear him stomping around behind me. He's like, oh, but I want to block your view. Let's do this. All right, let's open activating Super Cruise. The fact that you've been doing this since you were 10 is amazing. Yeah, it's gonna be weird when I've been streaming for 21 years and I say I'm 21. It's like, really? So you've been streaming since you were born? Yeah, my birthday's here in like 2 weeks. So it's all the things. Lots of stuff going down. The ring toss game. I still think they should give you a better idea of how quickly you're traveling in space. They need to show you your speed. I had once 5 pings on one of the game Discord's channels I follow because they messed up the main update, then released very fast 4 hotfixes each time pinging everyone. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're probably gonna have to get in a little bit of combat here, so wish me luck. I still have that, by the way. It's in with my box of camping gear. It's at my parents' house right now. Yeah. You know, I had a beard. I was born with a beard.
Firing!
Ooh, we got a 3-pack of jerks here. Enemy missiles are locked on.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
Oops, wrong button.
There goes their engine.
Alright, that's 1 down, 2 to go.
Not good. Lost the grab drive.
Oh, they took out the grab drive.
The target enemy's grab drive has been disabled.
Okay, there we go. Now that's a levels 36. We're gonna lock onto him and see if we can board him. Alright, main laser's
Target's
offline.
shield system is fried.
Okay, here we go. Got a little space shotgun. Okay, target lock. Alright, we're gonna target their engines.
You'll be nothing but scrap soon.
They've taken down their engines.
Okay, they are disabled. The grav drive, shields, and engine are out, so we're gonna board them. Yeah, here we go. They're still, their guns are still operational, so here we go, man. How cool is this, right?
Docking in 3, 2, 1, done.
All right, let's do this. Okay. All right, first person. There's the hatch. Let's check the bottom level first. I like this little observational bubble. Hey, look at that. I like that. Oh, there they are. You're dead meat, pal. Yeah, look at him. Do I have a grenade ready? Here we go. Here, play with this. Okay.
Detecting no struggle. Continue
All
collecting.
right. Okay. There's still people on the top level, but let's see if we can find the cargo hold. There we go.
Potential enemy activity.
Okay, we looted the cargo hold. Hey, I just dinged. Level 45. Right, Delta, move.
Enemy system failure. System failure.
Alright, there's still one more in here. Yeah, blow up a canister on a spaceship. Well, let's see if we can neutralize this guy. Do a non-lethal takedown. Then we can... Ow.
Copeland!
Alright, there we go. Alright, so... There we go. He's officially been knocked out. He's not dead. Yeah, not dead. Okay. We'll use him for information. So I guess this is where he was working. He's probably on his smoke break or something, you know? Okay. Let's make sure he stays down. Yeah, that's a non-lethal weapon. Okay, we could use the drill on him. Maybe we'll just leave him there. Okay, so let's see. Let's go upstairs. There was a room that we missed. Let's see if it's a loot room. Sometimes they have loot rooms in the back. And no, there is nothing. There's nothing back here. There's literally nothing of value back here. It's like the janitorial closet or something. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for any kind of information.
Combat efficacy lowered. Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
Oh yeah, Delta, I'm looting. Ah, there we go. Lotus pack. Ooh, milk. I love milk. Okay, so they got some nice crew quarters back here. Yeah, liquid. Yeah, look at that. Liquid happiness. It's a cup full of heroin. Okay, so yeah, that was the whole crew. There's 3 guys plus 2 or 3 robots, and that was the whole group. So let's see. Hold on, can I? Oh, interesting. I can't grab this guy. I'm trying to pick him up, but I can't. Okay, so he's not dead. Let's see. Oh, you must secure the ship before taking it over. Right, that means I have to kill everybody, but I don't actually want this ship, so let's just leave. We'll leave one alive to tell the tale. This Terran recruit. Yeah, he's a level 26. Yeah, you can see there's the timer. The blue bar is kind of like a timer that shows you how long he'll stay knocked out. Alright, so let's get out of here. Alright, go back. Alright, is that, Geneva, oh, is it Geneva the kitty? Okay, there we go, Geneva the kitty, thank you for that. Now I need to see your dad try to figure out how to play. That would be terrible. The great mystery of Captain Richard is the question of which came first, the man or the beard? Yeah, the beard was born first, and I just grew out of it. I was like, bleh. Blowing up stuff on my own ship. Alright, here we go. What happened to the other ship you captured? It's in my inventory. It's in my fleet. Hey, Hardcore Hal, thank you so much for that. Rommel as well. Steal the ship if it's a good one? Nah, it's kind of a small ship. And we just stole one yesterday, so we're gonna undock. Thank you, handsome devil. Appreciate that. Kill them all. Let Delta sort them out. Right.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Oh, that guy woke up and he's shooting at me.
Target shields are back up.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away.
Wow. Chat, we left that guy alive, and he woke up and started shooting at me. Unbelievable. So that guy is a corpse floating in space now, a dismembered corpse. You know, I was trying to do the nice thing and leave that guy alive. This doesn't pay to be nice in space, apparently. Use your mask to turn him to your side? I should have, but yeah, as soon as I left one survivor, and the guy tried shooting at me. Unbelievable. How rude. Oh. Now he's dead. He's dead. D-E-D dead. Thank you, Fletcher. Heck of a way to get up from a nap. Well, the guy, I guess you figure he woke up from a nap and then got on the pilot seat and started shooting at me. Yeah, no one can hear you. Be nice in space. I guess not. So we gotta board this ship and kill everyone on board. Actually, we have to blow up the reactor. That's so funny. No one can hear you. Be nice in space. Need to equip disruptor beam weapon to be able to capture ships more easily?
Let's go.
I guess so. Alright, we're gonna board this ship. But before we do anything, yeah, you guys want to see my 11th anniversary stream video? Alright, here we go. Let's pause the game just for a moment. And ladies and gentlemen, this is actually the same video from my Twitch just 11th anniversary, not my partner anniversary, but we'll watch it again. Alright, here we go. A little footage from my very first stream ever, by the way. Alright, yeah, 11-year anniversary stream. Of course, you know, I just kind of used the same video from my 11th anniversary, not the partner anniversary. You know, it's like when I first became a streamer, all sorts of stuff. So, Ravenhunt, vielleicht. Triple D, that was a chat maybe misclick. So, but all right, well, yeah, that's all. Because that chocolate bar, it was like the world's hottest chocolate bar. But the thing was, it was like a grid system, and you were only supposed to eat a little piece of it at a time, like 1 piece per minute. But I didn't know that. I just ate the whole thing at once, and I was going into, like, what do they call it, like anaphylactic shock almost. I was like, oh, I can't breathe, you know. So, was that a xenomorph butt plug? No, it was like a bookmark or something. Yeah. So, hey, Shadowlight, thank you. Typical streamer, can't read. No, no, yeah. Well, there it is right there. All right, so let's go ahead and get back into the game. But yeah, just kind of a bunch of clips from the past 11 years, more or less. Mondo Blaster says, Cap, I was wondering, I found you far after your SC run. If you didn't go quite so hard on it, do you think you wouldn't have burned out on it? I legitimately do wish I had done more variety in the beginning, because there were so many games that I didn't play or stream because I was only streaming one game. And, you know, I've talked about this at seminars at TwitchCon about the concept of moving into variety as opposed to sticking just with one game. Because then you're kind of held up by, you know, the ebbs and flows of the game itself, especially if it's an ongoing project. In Banana's case, you know, kind of a very ambitious alpha project. So it was, to be humble about this, it was kind of like being a big fish in a very small pond, whereas, you know, jumping right into variety when you first start out as a streamer, can be difficult, right? Because, you know, there's hundreds of thousands of people that go on Twitch every day, so it can be kind of hard to stand out in a crowd. But my whole thing is, it's like, I enjoyed streaming SC for what it's worth. I do wish I'd done more variety in the early days, because, again, it's you know, a game, it doesn't matter if it's SC or just, you know, one other game or whatever, that community is only so large, and so unless you're streaming, unless you were one of the people who streamed, say, like World of Warcraft, you know, as soon as you could stream it, or Fortnite, you know, games that were legitimately big games, Escape from Tarkov, you know, that have much larger communities, where if you're only going to stream one game, then at least have it be a much larger community. But yeah, you can have what the concept of a core game, or a game that you can always fall back on because you really like it. But generally speaking, if you want to float, you know, stay afloat as a streamer, it really does help to do variety, because the concept is very simple. You're working with more games, more game devs, more game publishers, more opportunities to help promote, you know, more opportunities to maybe get paid to do said promotion, or more opportunities to expose yourself. I mean, for exposing people to your channel through a lot of different games and concepts. There are some genres and categories that I don't stream. I don't stream battle royale games or hero shooters or whatever. But yeah, you know, it's just, if you're only doing very specific titles, including like one, like, you know, very early alpha space game for years, literal years, that means there's dozens, if not hundreds of games that you're missing out on that you probably would have enjoyed. Like, I have never really done Mass Effect, and, you know, they're like, oh, but you love space adventure games, why no Mass Effect? It's like, I don't know, I was streaming SC instead, so I don't know. So it's not so much that I regret only streaming SC. It's just that I do wish I'd done more variety in the early days, and that's something, like I said, I've literally you know, had discussions and done seminars about the concept of moving out of your comfortable niche, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, people know you, you know those people, and moving yourself into a bigger world. Because again, you know, when you can work with more companies, there's more likelihood that, well, you can get compensated for promoting more than just one game. So, anyways. There's a whole spiel about it. I don't know if there's a VOD of it, but I did host a seminar at TwitchCon about you know, moving into a variety from being a single genre or single game streamer. So Anyways, and breaking out of one game stream is hard. Your viewers, a lot of it won't like it. You know, lose viewer count. That could be crushing. Still to this day, I really appreciate that there's over 300 people here right now. But in the heyday of when I was doing SC full time, I mean, we'd have like 500, 600, 700 people here at night. But it was, again, it's like I said, it's kind of like being a big fish in a small pond, because it's like, that's just it. You're only part of that one small niche ecosystem where there's like hundreds of other games out there and lots of other people that might enjoy your streams if you did more than just the one game. So it can be a trade-off. It very much can be a trade-off. But I would recommend that anybody who's planning on, starting off streaming and potentially wanting to do it full-time, it really does help to do variety interspersed with streaming your favorite games or single game. So, yeah. Take Verity. Verity was on that panel with me, and she did the same thing. Used to be exclusively an SC streamer, and she now does a lot of variety, and she's also now a full-time streamer. So it's just kind of the nature of the beast that if you're only going to stream one game, make sure that game is really popular and that you can stand out from the people already streaming it. Oh yeah, RPG. You're right. I probably should.
On the partner anniversary. Cheers to many fans from SC. Stayed for the shenanigans.
Thank you, Hardcore Al. I appreciate that, man. So yeah, it's like it really doesn't matter what that one single game is. God, I had over 3,000 hours streamed, not played, streamed of SC. A lot of just sitting around probably being weird, but yeah, it's just from a career standpoint, it really does help to branch out. It's just how it works. I can't imagine how many I mean, I could probably tell you, there's probably like 40, 50 different sponsorships I would have missed out on if I had only kept on streaming just one game. So, and yeah, there's nothing better than, I don't want to throw myself under the bus here, but there's nothing better than getting paid to stream a game that you're already really into, you know what I mean? So, it's like icing on the cake, or the cake, and then the game is the icing. I don't know, man. It's just you got to pay your bills, right? So it's just very, very nice when it's like they're okay. They're like Bethesda. I've had 2 or 3 sponsored streams for Starfield, and it's like, oh my god, it does not get any better, because it's like I was maybe gonna play it anyways, probably, absolutely. But then yeah, I can pay my rent. So I don't know. It's fun. It can be very, very, very fun, very exciting. But yeah, if you're thinking about jumping into Twitch, just play whatever games you want to. Don't try to keep up with the Joneses. That's always a recipe for failure, in my opinion. But yeah, if you only want to stream one game for a little while, and then
Twitch to find advice for SC. That was 6 years ago, and I found this weirdo. Why I decided to stay, I have no idea.
That's a very...
I'm still here, and I even have a reputation here.
Yeah.
So, sniffing butts and giving Jay Grind those weird looks, love it here.
Oh yeah. So yeah, just again, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, branching out can be kind of nice. Okay. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Evie, and all sorts of business. Only watch variety on here. Is SC referring to StarCraft? Yes. Yeah, I was a big StarCraft guy for a long time. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, exactly. I was always like, yeah.
Entaro Adun. We require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, exactly. I was a big StarCraft player. Yeah, exactly.
Carrier has arrived.
All right. Okay. Yeah. That's fun. Okay, let's do this. Let me just dropping some stuff off here. Entaro Adun.
What are you talking about? None of us gain reputations here.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I streamed Diablo 3. That might have came out before I started streaming. Yeah, exactly.
My life for ire.
Yeah, StarCraft. I played a lot of StarCraft back in the day. All right, here we go. Damn, my mass is so massive. All right, let's do resources. Let me drop off all my resources.
11 years on Twitch, and Captain Richard still drives like every racing line was drawn by a drunk xenomorph with a broken GPS. Huzzah!
Yeah, stay a while and listen. All right. Doesn't have to be a game. Could be out education or outdoor traveling. Yeah, in the early days of Twitch, they only allowed gaming. So the reason for that is Justin.tv would allow anything. You know, if you could stream it, they would allow, you know, short of like porn and buttholes and stuff. But then the gaming category is the one that was the most popular on Justin.tv, so they spun it off into its own website, now known as Twitch.tv. And because it exploded in popularity, after a number of years, they decided to shut down Justin.tv to work exclusively on Twitch.tv. But the problem there was all the people that like to stream content that wasn't purely gaming were like, well, now we don't have a home, you know? So eventually Twitch kind of loosened the rules about you could only stream gaming content and started adding more categories. And now they have like a pools, beaches, and buttholes category. And, you know, they just like people who want to read books. You can even sleep on stream if you want to now. So it's basically kind of migrated back to the Justin.tv format with still a massive emphasis on gaming. D3 was 2013. Oh yeah, so that must, yeah, it was probably about a year before I started streaming. So thank you, Actual Might. So yeah, Entaro Adun. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, I'm no longer overburdened, so now I can jump in the ship and blow up all the things. Gonna play some Forza 6 and Tokyo Drift Crash through Japan? I'd like to. I believe it's gonna be on Game Pass, and courtesy of Microsoft, I do have Game Pass Ultimate. Again, another quote-unquote business relationship I might not have had if I'd only streamed one game for the rest of my life. So, yeah. But, hey, there's nothing wrong with having a core game. But, you gotta intersperse a little variety if you want to make it on this platform, man. I tell you what. I tell you what. You just gotta do it, man. Because again, that way you're not beholden. Oh, that way you're. What the heck? Oh, wrong gun. You're not beholden just to one game's development cycle. That's the worst.
Items deemed unhelpful to corpse, attempting painless elimination.
So we got a lot of jerks in here. I'm gonna try to do a no loot run. that was a lie.
Confirmed. Hostile.
Yeah. Yeah, if anyone ever has questions about streaming in general, you're more than welcome to ask, you know, on stream or off stream. I've tried to help dozens and dozens of people get worse at streaming by taking my advice. No, you know, I just try to help out where I can. Damn, I need a... Let's see. I need something a little more accurate. There we go. It's not my hardest hitting gun, but it's a little more accurate. I do have a better gun that would make for a better sniper rifle. I just need to set it up on my favorites list. Now we're just wrecking this ship. Oh yeah, there goes the alarm. Alright, so yeah, feel free to DM me. I'm more than happy to help out where I can. Because although, you know, the glory days of old Twitch are long gone. But yeah. Another thing, it was this week, the person who used to be my partner manager at Twitch, he decided to call it quits at Twitch. Yeah, I don't want to say retire. He's probably like, you know, 30 something, but yeah, he decided to leave Twitch. He's one of the old guard, so to speak. So that was kind of surprising news because he was kind of a standout for being a long-term Twitch employee. He'd been with the company for 11 years. As long as I've been a streamer, he's been working with Twitch as a partner manager and event coordinator and other stuff. But hey, finally decided to move on. And I actually have been to Twitch's headquarters, and he's the one who gave me a tour of Twitch's headquarters. All the employees get free lunch every day. They have a free lunch buffet. And, you know, that alone, can you imagine never having to buy lunch? You know, maybe that you want something different. It's like, no, I kind of want pizza today. But true story, at Twitch, they have a free lunch buffet for employees. Oh, here we go. I got a second 1-inch punch. Hold on, let's do this. 1-inch punch. Let's see if this one's any better. Damage. Oop, hold on. Damage. Okay. Okay, so the one I have has anti-personnel, lacerate, and 1-inch punch. This one has furious and staggering. Let's see. Oh, whoops, wrong button. So 1-inch punch. Let's see, legendary details. Each consecutive hit deals more damage, small chance to stagger enemies. Okay, that actually doesn't sound half bad. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. So that means it's 478, but it'll keep going up the more time I hit the same person. Let's do this gun. This is 10% damage against humans, or plus 10%, or lacerate. Randomly applies a bleed effect to the target. Huh, so you'd have to figure a bleed effect wouldn't work on robots, so maybe I actually should switch to the other version. Yeah. Honestly, variety streaming has been a smart move for you. I will say this. How do I put this as humbly as possible? My overall viewership has been down ever since I went variety, but my income has gone up by not a small amount. So, I mean, you know, more than negligible, not like ludicrous, but I have to be honest, man. When you get to start working with, you know, more than one company, then, you know, it tends to be a little more lucrative. So yeah, overall, my viewership has been down over the past few years, but my income has gone up. So I have all of you to thank for that, so thank you. I might grab Starfield, that and sponsors, channel partners. I've been hooking, you know, usually at TwitchCon and, you know, the alley behind TwitchCon. I might grab Starfield next time it goes on sale. Is the building any fun? I haven't done it, Positronicon, but I might be doing a little base building later today. They still have the bar when you went? I don't think I went to the bar, no. When I went to, took the tour, it was literally as they were transitioning from their old building to the new building. So I got to see their... Take my money. That's right. I got to see their old headquarters. I have not been to their new headquarters. Yeah. Fletchit versus Slug. Slug will do more robot damage. Yeah, and we're mostly fighting robots, right? So, when you say Fletchit versus Slug, how do you see the difference? I guess it's the ammo type. It's supposed to be an energy weapon. All right, let's do this. We are going to favorite this. Let's see, 1-inch punch. There it goes. So yeah, we'll use this guy instead and see if it does a little bit more damage against the robots. Maybe it's an oil effect. Maybe it's Maybelline. Lacerate versus staggering. I gotcha. Cool. Wait, so Cal, have you been to Twitch's headquarters? That's not, I mean, I have to be honest, that would be a big selling point for me. Free lunch every day? I think when I went, they were doing fish and lasagna. Oh, okay, cool. Cal, why did you go there, if you don't mind me asking? Were you there to inquire about a job, maybe stalking someone? Maybe just snuck in for laughs, you know? Or just maybe legitimate reasons? But yeah, I went there because I was in town for some event, and then I asked my partner at Pluto, who was my partner up at the time, if I could take a tour, and he's like, yeah, sure. So he let me take a tour. But yeah, he decided to. He announced today that he is no longer going to be working for Twitch. So I'm curious as to see. I'm assuming he's probably going to move into the esports world. He's been. I think he does a lot of esports coverage.
Come
stuff.
over here, Richard. I'll give you a free lunch.
Oh baby. Let's see if I like this new gun. Yeah, feet picks. Yeah.
Hostile spotted. Engage.
Yeah, it's our.
I'm here. Audio visual shutting.
Okay. So this gun is a little weaker against humans now. But still just roasted that guy though. Alright, so I've got the 1 out of 3 authorization codes to enable the self-destruct. I like the concept of that, though. Instead of just, you know, being able to get to one computer to set the self-destruct, you have to have 3 different authorization codes, which is how it should be. You know, you don't want one person setting the ship to self-destruct. It's like that airline where one of the pilots tried to intentionally crash the plane into a mountain. Or maybe he did. I don't remember if he was successful or not. Something like that, but yeah, you know. You wouldn't want just one person have the ability to blow up the entire ship. Of course, you know that's what Ripley did at the end of Alien. Spoiler. With a friend to check it out. Yeah, you can't just walk in and ask for a tour, but I believe you can. You can try to get in like a scheduled one. Jeez, Clayton. I should have. It was fish and lasagna. Look, that guy's on fire down there. I think this gun might be a little more accurate, too, so that's nice. What was that? Oh. Imagine coming out of the box and being shot in the face. Alrighty. Oh, wait. How cool would it be to have a robot buddy that looked like this but didn't act like Delta, you know? I kind of want to have, you know, a robot buddy in the house that hopefully won't kill me in my sleep, but, yeah, I'm looking forward to having a robot companion. I'm very lonely here. We're like that guy that got fired from the Terran Armada for boinking a robot. Thank you, old man Mikey. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Swiss Airlines, and he did. Oh, okay. Yeah, what did he do? He like knocked out the other pilot and then just flew the plane into a mountain? Hey, Tugbo Willie. Boy,
Enemy located. Initiating combat.
Ooh, oh, I got zapped.
Detected. Recommending search and destroy.
Come on, shoot that guy, Delta. That guy wasn't wearing any armor. I am wearing armor. Well, sort of. Ooh, frag grenades. Nice. Perfect. I found out you can lean around cover with the aim mechanic. Oh, really? So if I do... How do you get it to trigger? Because I really wish... I love leaning in games. If there's anything that Arma taught me, is that leaning is essential. Hey Chris, welcome. Fish or lasagna. Yeah, so would have a catered lunch. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's happening?
Initiating combat program.
Hey, Hop, goodbye. Oh. Hop Kebab, when are you gonna start your own food YouTube channel? I would watch your YouTube channel. Watch you power through those meals. But thank you, Tugma Willie. Appreciate that, Chris. And thank you, Bubs. All right, let's see. Where am I at? What am I doing? Store locked. Yeah, computer locked. Low health. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know. I'm apologizing. It's like, yeah, it's low health. I'm sorry. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm just... We're like an army of two, Delta and I, just destroying the ship from the inside out. Our computer unlock. We're looking for cheat codes. We're looking for Game Genie codes. I heard about the Game Genie on YouTube. Already have one vid of me eating 3 Domino's bread pasta bowls. Oh, really? Up on YouTube? Hey, look, if you want Hop Kebab, you can... here, let me know if you want to share your YouTube link, and I'll post it in chat. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of food channels, but yeah, I'll sometimes watch Beard Meets Food. See those weird food challenges? Ow, crap. Actually, you know what? You just reminded me. I need to set my... let's see. On. Done. Yeah, actually, it's funny. I don't know why, but that just reminded me I forgot to do something on YouTube. Hold on, I forgot to set my game title over on the PooTube side. Let's see, game title, this is Star... Thank you. So, alrighty, well, that's lots of lizarding. Okay. Oh, God, my nose is tingly. Draven, thank you for that. Hey, Devin. Hey, welcome, Devin. Yeah, it's 11 years as a Twitch partner as of today. That is a lot of enemies. Holy crap.
Beginning enemy obituary.
There we go. Like that. Oh man, I caught that guy. 3 shots, 3 kills. That's how it's done. Well, 3 shots, 2 kills. Hop Kebabs is not really a YouTube content creator though. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, personal groomer. Yoink. Need that for my space beard. But yeah, you just, I don't know, man. You never know. Maybe you put up a video and, you know, you can put up some YouTube shorts. You know, it's like kind of, I don't want to say it's low effort, but it's not a huge commitment. And you never know. You might get like 5,000 views, 10,000 views. You might say to yourself, hey, maybe I should start doing some food videos. Ah, crap. Woo.
Target down. Recommended increase in combat efficiency.
I know, Delta, leave me alone. See, I don't have a jetpack, so I can't jump up there. Okay. Is Delta more effective than Vasco? Honestly, I think so. I mean, he's specifically designed for combat, so yeah, he's a little more agile than Vasco. But I like Vasco. Yeah, like I said, I like Vasco so much. I got a little mini Vasco right here. I had the big model too, but I gave it to Lex Lager. That's tonight's big fat lizard butt reminder. Yes, now now I gotta go. I have to go into my VOD on YouTube and edit all those out, so my stream doesn't get demonetized. I guess Devin, how long ago did you sign up for Twitch? Like, how long have you been on Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? It was something another streamer and I came up with, see how fast I could do 3 of them. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I watch food challenge YouTubers from time to time, and yeah, I think, let's, Hop Kebab, let me put it this way. Imagine if you were doing some food challenge videos and you got enough, I guess enough subscribers to where you could monetize your videos, and you had made enough from your videos to actually pay for meals that actually, you know, basically paid for the meals where you're trying to do food challenges. And it's kind of a bit of a grind for real, but yeah, you never know, man. Can you imagine getting some free goodies? Yeah, for stuff you're gonna do anyways. Aaron says I created a YouTube account when they first launched. I'm still not really a YouTuber. Yeah, you know, I actually signed up for YouTube when they were pretty new. I was very young at the time. I had my account banned because I uploaded some stuff that was a bit risque. Not like nudity stuff, just, you know, screwing around. But I guess, I don't know, some people complained, and so they suspended my channel. And then when I was unsuspended, I uploaded the video again, and then they just banned my account. And then I think I tried to create another account, and I tried to put up some other videos, and that account also got suspended. Man, my aim is terrible. 2016, 2017. Okay, I got you. So it's been a while. Here, get in there, Delta. Here. I ain't scared, Chad. I'm gonna run in here and shoot everybody. Yeah, see what I mean? For a human, that guy was really tough. Not bad for a human.
Complete.
Yeah, there's one more in here somewhere. Alright, there we go. I got the black box. There's one more. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, that's Delta. Oh, no. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait a minute. Delta killed the... I thought he was one of them because his icon was right there, but he had just killed the person I was going after. Oh, that's fun. Let's see. Vasco is Bay outside of Marica Boros. Oh, okay, gotcha. Aaron says I tried to do cooking content on Twitch. Was it, like, what would colonial marines eat? Yeah. What do future MREs look like? You know, there's some of those, like, food channels, they'll be like, hey, we found an MRE from 1982. Let's open it and eat it and see how bad it is. It's like, do you want to die? You know, there's those... Even MREs have a shelf life, man. So, yeah. Remember there was like, wasn't there like one YouTuber, he opened a can of like 80-year-old fish and then he ate it and died? I mean, go figure, you know, but, not that I think that's a good thing, I'm just saying. Mukbang, yeah, I don't get into mukbang vids. Like, to me, there's a difference between food challenges or like food discovery. But mukbang, the concept behind mukbang is, yeah, you're watching someone eat, but it's watching somebody eat as noisily as possible. Because again, it came out of Asian cultures, like Korea. You know, I lived in Korea for a while. Because in some cultures, you know, eating loudly is a sign of respect or appreciation for the food. You're like, yeah, it's very good. Whereas, you know, in other cultures, it's considered rude to be a very noisy, sloppy eater, right? So it's just a difference in cultures. But yeah, I don't get into mukbang at all. I can't watch that stuff. It's nauseating. But that's what I'm saying, you know, with a guy, you know, like, beard meets food. I don't know, it's just, there's a difference when it's like a challenge thing versus like, yeah, stare at me as I eat as noisily as possible into my microphone. Yeah. Of course, you know, sometimes beard meets food, he's sit there, he's like, It's more about, like, how quickly and how much he can eat. I don't know, I guess that's just me being picky. But, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I can't get into mukbang. That stuff's gross. What's safer, a 10-year-old MRE or a 10-year-old Big Mac? Well... Freeze. Wow, wow, Delta beat me to the punch there! Nice shooting, buddy. Yeah, God, that was not bad. Wonder why Delta hates humans? Because as he becomes more and more self-aware, he's figuring out that humans are inferior. It's basically Skynet all over again. There are a lot of enemies still on this ship, but we could probably just set the ship to self-destruct now. The droids were bugged in Knights of the Old Republic. T3 and HK-47's feat progression tables were swapped. Oh, feature progression. T3 got more feats and skills, making him hilariously overpowered utility droid. I can dig it. Now, there's supposed to be a big loot box in here somewhere, and I'm not leaving until I find it.
Recommending auxiliary washes hands after collection.
Okay. Let's see here. I've had a sea ration cheese and crackers from 44 that were awesome. Really? God, aren't you afraid that that is bad? I'm regularly eating MREs older than 10 years on my channel. I guess 10 years, I mean, they have expiration dates on them. But I remember because, you know, when I used to eat them. My father would get them from time to time.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Yeah, see, this is why I think after you hit the self-destruct, it should be timed, because you can literally take 2 hours if you want to. It's... Alright, let's see. There should be a... What is Boudica? I don't actually know what that is. What is Boudica? Oh, I figured that Delta hated humans because he's the one he's partnered with keeps shooting him. Yeah, that might be part of it.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Had a Habit Burger for lunch today. Needless to say, I won't be returning there. Oh, what? Haven't heard of Habit Burger before. What was wrong with it? Damn, you know, there's supposed to be a big loot box or something in here. Maybe it was just... Maybe the commander was the loot box?
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Actually, it is starting to sound a bit scary in here. Damn, where's the loot box? It's supposed to be one large, all-powerful loot box.
Captain Balewa, I take it you didn't come here to surrender? Which is a shame, given the shape of your fleet. Still, I admire your courage. If nothing else, history will remember that kindly.
Tolliver Royce, the Ghost Ranger in the flesh. You're quite the legend back in New Atlantis.
Yeah, I've killed more than my fair share of Vanguard, UC Marines, even an Aegis.
Well, that's not the story I heard. My sources tell me Tolliver Royce is a practical man. Someone who sees the pointlessness of an endless war and would be willing to leave his post rather than continue this war of attrition.
That's dangerous talk, Captain Balewa. Treasonous talk.
Am I wrong?
Fair enough. Real talk, then. Say I agree to this truce of yours. What exactly is your mission directive, Captain?
To find a way out. And it's Admiral Balewa now.
Oh, spicy business. Ah, okay. Maybe this was it. Maybe not. I don't know. Usually there's like a large loot box when you get to the bridge or close to it. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave. This is open with a computer. Oh, here we go. Memory should last a minimum of 14 years if stored properly. Yeah, I'm just saying people trying to eat these like 50-year-old MREs. It's creepy.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum
Hey, thank you,
safe
Eleanor.
distance.
That guy was sneaking in the wrong direction. Ooh, lipstick. These are just recruits. These are, these are all the newbies. Damn. Oh crap. That guy did a pirouette on death.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
If I were these guys, I'd be leaving in a hurry. Oh, did Delta finally kill that guy? Yeah, it looks like Delta finally killed that guy. I couldn't hit him for some reason. I think I'm done looting. I can answer the loot box question if you want. Oh yeah, Scion? Yeah, please do. Emma Amit, a 51-year-old vlogger, Filipino food influencer from Palawan, died on February 6, 2026 after consuming a poisonous Zosimus anus crab, commonly known as the anus crab. Callie Ray, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, buddy. My dad was military as well. More than once I got given an MRE on Bring Your Lunch Day. I remember the other kids around watching when I'd use the FRH. Ah, yeah, I remember eating like peanut butter and crackers and like lasagna. Are you playing the DLCs on New Game Plus or first playthrough? Big George P, I did actually beat the game, but because I was not a fan of the ending, or I don't know, I ended up reloading my save to right before the end of the game, and I've never gone back. So I'm playing on like just my first playthrough, even though I've beaten the game, because I decided to unbeat the game and just never return to the end. Thank you, Callie Wraith. They can't leave yet. They need to finish their tasty weeds. Oh yeah. So wait, what's the yeah? If the end of the dungeon chest is not in the bridge, it will be in a dedicated room near the end. Just keep going. That's what I thought, but I couldn't quite remember. Okay, let's see. Yeah, dedicated crate, right? Yeah, because usually it's like a almost like a dodecahedron shaped box or something. But then again, the ship's captain or commander had a
Warning.
had a legendary.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Yeah, it's like when you eat too much Taco Bell, evacuation is underway. So that means, yeah, that's right. There's a door that was locked. And this one... Open door. Done. Okay, is this it, maybe?
Destroyed hostile.
These guns hit so hard, but they're so inaccurate.
Heavy damage to cranial processor.
Alright, there we go. Oh, crap. Taking too much damage here.
Combat parameters. Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
There we go. That guy had a legendary on him. Reload. That picked a bad time to not have bullets in my gun. Woo.
Registering damage to inferior capable.
There we go. Nothing better than killing enemies through exploding all the things.
Taking total system.
Okay. Phew. Ah, crap, I'm what the heck? Here, you know what, sir? Play with this.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
I feel like we're getting close. Is this it? This might be it. Maybe this was it. I have a few full MREs that are about 5 years old. The candies definitely are bad. The rest is still good. Oh, okay. I guess that was it. Maybe. Yep, that's it. All right, Roger. Yeah, there's like a loot conveyor belt here.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Shelf destruct. Yeah, like I said, this should be timed. They should give you 10 minutes. Then I'm sure people would complain that it's timed. I'd be like, no, it's good because it's timed. Come on, Millie, we're getting out of here. Where's Delta? Ah, nobody cares. Thank you, Voidvox, Arthur, Fal, and Durathane. Appreciate that, everybody. I wish you millions of dollars and that you still entertain us for years and years and years. Yeah, I'm not a millionaire. Yet. About 100,000-aire. Yeah. I don't know, I'd be lucky if I got like 50 bucks in my bank account right now. No, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, hold on, my father sent me a text. Let's see. I will check a little later. Period. Okay.
Yes, you need me?
I need you to be attractive. Oh, good job. Yeah, let's see.
Hello, Captain.
See, I like it when they say, hello, Captain. I like Vasco the best, though. He's like, Captain Richard. They actually say your name if your name is on the name table. All right, let's get out of here. Would be my spacesuit. That's kind of awesome. Warning. Warning. All right, there we go. Alright, the ship has been set to self-destruct. I grabbed the black box.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go.
Okay, ready. Here we go. Boom. Where was the earth-shattering kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh man, I guess the explosion animation bugged out again. Didn't even realize it's been 9 of those 11 years I've been following. Yeah. To think you could have been following a good streamer instead. Hey Chris, welcome. No, thank you, man. That's I appreciate the long-term, hopefully enjoyment of the channel. Yeah, there we go. No survivors, no witnesses. All right, yeah, just the visual bugged out. My name is too uncommon. Won't be in the list of spoken words. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember I looked it up. You can actually see. Hold on. You can see the list of names that are in the game. Like if you make that your character's name, it'll actually say your name in game. Oh, sorry. My nose is starting to tingle, which is usually usually means I might be getting a little bit of an allergy attack. Okay, let's take a look at the mission. Thank you. Alrighty, yep, that's a band called the Ting Tings. I've actually seen them live a few times, probably like 3 or 4 times. And my work's gonna be cut out for me tonight. Alright, thank you. Okay, I have a lizard emote in Fortnite. Oh yeah, I think that I remember them adding that. Okay. I'm getting all choked up here. Yeah. Oh gosh. You guys are putting me through the ringer today. Ugh. Woo. Alright, let's see. Where am I going now? Let's see. Dang, I need to switch ships. I gotta switch ships. I guess we'll go to Neon and no, we can't go to Neon because this silly thing doesn't have the ship supervisor anymore. I think I might have killed them. Don't die in a scap. I'll try not to, but no promises. That's okay. We'll just go to New Atlantis. Swap ships. New Atlantis land. Hey, see, orange. It's like my ship. Yeah. I like orange because when I was growing up as a kid, I really liked Halloween. Probably my favorite holiday still. And, you know, orange and black, typical Halloween colors, and so I kind of just grew an affinity for orange and black. Yeah. Okay, alright. So now, yeah, we need to swap ships. There we go. Went from my NASA outfit to my fetish outfit. That's
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying.
Oh, you know,
right here for you.
You know what we can do, actually? Damn, you know what? I should have, I can drop off some stuff. Because my inventory is a bit full at the moment. Yeah, is it resources? Yeah, I've just got way too much stuff on me all the time. Alright, oops. Alright, let's see. What's the ship cargo holds? Alright, so I got space. So I need to take stuff out of my inventory. I have too many guns. I've got way too many guns. So let's sort by name, or let's sort by damage. Yeah, the thing is I got a lot of guns to sell. Alright, hold on. Let's do these. Oh, damn it! Oh, I just put away a gun that was on my favorites list. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright. Yeah, I'm just taking all the whites and putting them in here. Okay, maybe I should do this slower so you can see the guns. Okay, just dropped off a whole boatload of guns. Modified dogfight, store all. I guess these dogfights, these are Terran weapons? Yeah, look at all these different variations on the dogfight I have. You know what I should do is I should just get rid of all the guns and then give myself 3 million instead of having to sit there and go from vendor to vendor to vendor to vendor to vendor to sell all these. A99. Damn, I can't believe I put that minigun away. It was one of my favorites. Yeah, let's see. Store all. I mean, I probably, yeah, look at this. I got 53 of these. I don't need 53 of these. Store all. Okay. The Lawgiver. I actually really like the way this looks. It's very streamlined. Kind of a futuristic, like, Outlaw rifle. Alright, I'm just putting all these on the ship, and then later what I'll do is I'll sell all of these to a guy for nothing. Alright, store all. Store all. And there's just like so many different variations of all these guns. Oh, containers at max capacity. Okay, I freed up some space. Alright, let's do this. Tab, exit. Okay. Okay, so my ship is now at max capacity, which... The thing is, I'm here... I'm here at New Atlantis, and again, you have an infinite storage box here at New Atlantis, so... Anyone have a robot becoming a Buddhist monk on their bingo card for this month? I did not. Mesmerizing, yes. My favorite is, you like the Beowulf? Okay, gotcha.
A Twitch partner is celebrating his 11-year anniversary on the platform. His chat asks, "What's the secret to streaming this long?" He says, "Honestly, I just kept telling myself, next year I'll get a real job." 11 times in a row.
11 times in a row. Captain Leo, we showed your video a couple times today. You know, your the 11th stream anniversary montage. You know, for back in September. So I've been showing that again today. So thank you again for making that. There's a mod to give vendors more money. I know. I've already did that. Yeah, the Fire Ant. Yeah, looks good, Elsinore. Here, hold on, let's do this just real quick. Elsinore is a prolific Starfield player and has been doing more ship stuff. So let's do this. Yeah, here we go. So here, take a look at this. Yeah, he calls it the Fire Ant, and it actually kind of does look like a fire ant, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. It's got the bitey end. Yeah. Gotta lay the pain. Yeah, it's got all the legs and stuff. So that's your main ship now, huh? Yeah, Captain Leo, thank you again for showing that. Yeah, it's just the whatever year anniversary video. I can just show that as well as the partner anniversary. Thank you, Jakale. Very cool. Yeah, spray it with raid. Alrighty, so here's the question: do I could go get all of the. Actually, you know what we could do? Let's do this. Sorry, this might take a little while, but if we go to the Beefmaster, we go to the cargo hold, and then I go to resources. I take resources tend to be very heavy, so I'll take all resources.
Noted.
Okay, so now
posture degrades with increased carry weight.
So now I am
everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any.
So I can't fast travel to the lodge, but I can run to the lodge and drop off all of my resources. Because the resources, some of the resources are very, very heavy.
Okay.
Whoa, that's heavy. The Beefmaster, Jakale, I let subscribers name all my ships. I think you know, and it's just called the Beefmaster because it's a big beefy ship.
My mother wanted me to be.
I forget, is the lodge in Mast or residential? I think it's in Mast, isn't it? Does anyone remember? Talk about misheard. Beep beep. It's the hot dog highway. Beep beep. I'm getting ready to fight everybody. Okay, I'm just gonna go drop off. I mean, I could probably drop off some guns too. You know, all the guns, the white guns. Again, I don't use any of the Starborn Jedi powers, but I do use the oxygen one because. Let's see, is it this way? Because it's the only one that allows you to, keep oxygen when you're running around fully overburdened. It's been a while since I've been here. I don't remember where the lodge is. I feel like I'm getting close. Ah, there it is. Yeah, see how quickly I'm getting out of breath? Yeah, this is the only Starborn skill I use. Are you at full mast? Alrighty, all right, let's do this. We're gonna throw up. Oh, let's talk to Vasco real quick. Hold on.
Captain Richard, may I be of assistance on your ship?
Yeah, Vasco, look, I've got a toy of you now. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that fun? Yeah, there it is. Captain Richard. I just like how he says my name. Need to get a sound bite of that at some point. Captain Richard. Why are you fully nude? You can choose fast travel when you cast personal atmosphere. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Let's see, this is my room? Yeah, this is my room. Okay. Damn it. Alright, here's my resources and storage. I got a lot of resources and storage, man. I tell you what, I got lots of stuff. Alright, let's go to my inventory. Deposit all resources. T. There we go. So now my mass has gone down to 1431. But while I'm here, let's go to weapons and see if I can drop off some more weapons. Let's sort by total damage. Yeah, we're going to go down. And yeah, see, some of the guns I have favorited. Demoralizing combat knife. Yeah, the damage is really, really low. I shouldn't even be using these anymore. Frenzies, Explorers, Advanced. Yeah, this was really good at the beginning of the game. It's a, you know, like an early game legendary. Not so much anymore. All right, let's see. But we'll do. I'll just get rid of all these whites. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Oh, an assassin's shoddy? Ooh. Yeah, Grendel. I like the name Grendel. Yeah, I mean, this gun has really cool, if you're kind of nerd out over guns, it has some really cool designs. Sharpened Wakazashi. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I've got 30 MGP ballistic rifles. Yeah, store all. You know what I should do is I should just stop picking up stuff that isn't legendary. You know, I don't know, maybe. Alright, yeah, Nova Blast. Yeah, see, this is non-lethal, so that's fine. I don't think the damage really matters. Mag Pulse. Mag Pulse was supposed to be pretty good. Regulators. Mount up. Yeah, like it's old. It kind of looks like a Blade Runner pistol, doesn't it? Almost like Deckard's pistol, maybe. All right, MGP laser rifle, store those. So this is basically my retirement fund, storing all these guns. Yeah, this is my negotiator. Yeah, this didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped, so we're gonna get rid of it. Pacifier. Now look at this. I have something similar to this in real life. Hello, Captain. Yeah, Captain Richard. Yeah, new follower or sub sound. Yeah, that's maybe I should do that. Of course, some days, you know, we get a lot of follows. Some days we get a lot of unfollows.
Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
I will put that away. Okay, so I've drastically lowered my personal inventory, but I'll tell you what, man, between streams, it would take me probably about 3 hours to go through all the inventory and then... Oh, here it goes. All right, we're gonna do a Vasco dance party.
What do you want to talk about?
Spam your favorite dance emotes, and yeah, here we go.
Captain Richard, I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
I declare bankruptcy!
Welcome back, Captain.
All right, thank you for that,
Captain
folks.
Richard, I have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time now.
I never noticed he had a big weld on his face. You guys see where his face is welded together? All right, sorry, Vasco. Well, as soon as we get rid of Delta, I'll come back for you. I actually like Vasco. He's kind of nice. Yeah, it was the Vasco remix. Rummy, dummy, hummy, plummies. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get everything off my ship and everything out of my inventory, and I'll have like 18 million credits. Emote. Yeah, I made that emote T-Light. I don't know if you were there for that, but I made that emote live. Because I had one emote slot, and people are like, well, why haven't you used it? And I was like, I don't know, lazy or stupid. So I was like, well, you guys want me to just make an emote right now? So I literally made that emote live on stream. And it's been on the channel. Oh, thank you for the on-screen celebration too, Matt. Appreciate that. Yeah, all right. Let's do this. Let's go FM. All right, let's go back to the ship. All right, yes. I know, I love it. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just a very simple emote that, I don't know, for some reason people like it. I made that in MS Paint. Thank you, Microsoft. Oh no, oh no!
This never gets old. Lift off.
The whole reason why I came here is because I needed to swap ships, and I forgot to swap ships. Like, it's like emote.
Orbital pattern?
Yeah, the whole reason why I came here is because I needed to swap ships. Alright, let's go back to Pooh Atlantis. I might stand up and stretch my legs a little bit while we're landing here. Thank you, Kill Slash. That's perfect timing. Yeah, hey, remember to swap. Yeah, big stretch.
Every time I do a big stretch,
you know that's the rules. Yeah, my Tangea timing is always off because there's a slight delay. I have a little bit of mic delay, and it causes the whenever I try to sing along to Tangea alerts, it doesn't time or it doesn't sync up correctly.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
Yeah, okay, the Beefmaster. No, we need to switch over to the, I think it's the Super Tugger. Yeah, the big tug. This is my longest distance ship, and this is the one I need. It does pretty well in dogfights too, but it does not have a lot of storage space. So let's make this my home ship. And then from here I may just be able to, hold on, let's see. I might be able to just fast travel over here. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, let's see if I can just fast travel here. Yeah, to the anchor point. Yeah, we can. Perfect. That saves a lot of time. Yep, SG says, yep, nothing's changed. Oh, thank you for the hype train, by the way. Alright, yeah, let's do this. As we're docking, I'm gonna dock my finger into my butt. No, I mean, I've got a stretch. But not that part of me. Hold on. Oh, what's wrong with me? Oh, there it goes. Right in there.
Check. Air pressure. Check. Ship integrity. Check.
Oh. Alright. Oh, ouch. Oh. Oh, yuck. Hey. Okay, now I feel better. Oh. Does it sound like a bag of Rice Krispies every time I stand up? Stepping on a box of cornflakes. Alright. Yeah, T-Roy. I gotta get better about this, man. I just always get overburdened. Okay, this could be it, chat. This might be the final showdown.
Need that ship patched up? Well, I'm your gal.
Oh, thank you. Is it pronounced Zia or she? Oh no! Oh no! What? That's what I think every time I wake up in the morning. I'm like, oh no. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. That's very kind of you. Yeah. Ah, this thing likes me now. It's a Robo Kitty. Hey, Alan, welcome.
You can use the word.
I like that.
Just don't make a mess.
Yeah, it's like right after I eat a whole boatload of, it's when I eat a whole boatload of Taco Bell and I start feeling that gurgling. I'm like, Oh no. Yeah, it's like, oh, I feel the gurgling.
Oh no.
Open Sesame. Click on this. Click on this. Thank you. Alright. I appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Shia Denise? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly.
I hope you're staying safe in the Star Sea.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure thing, Grandma.
I hate to think I've made your job harder with the robots I worked on at the factory. Sorry about that.
It's now on our desk. Yeah, that's a weird ass bird. Zia. Okay. Yeah, because I think in Chinese names that start with an X are pronounced like she, like Shia.
It's good to see you. Lets me know the Terrans haven't gotten you or anything.
Okay, that's good to know. Zia. All right, Zia it is. Oh baby.
Have you learned anything new about the Terrans?
What can you tell me about Delta's creation?
I originally created them as a program to help in whatever issues humanity may have. Something to possibly bring forth a better future. And then I discovered X-Tech. After some research, I gathered the alloy would only increase Delta's processing time, which I was right about. We would talk for hours in trials to see how they were adapting to the new material. The process took years, but I loved every moment of it. It sounds silly since they are simply a machine, but Delta felt like a friend. I guess in a way they still do.
Why aren't you happy with what Delta has become?
It's complicated. Delta has become the very thing I hated.
A boy.
Humans
Oh, no.
should never use robots to fight on their behalf. And yet, here I am, a hypocrite. And you want to know the craziest part? I feel this disgusting sense of pride. An artist's creations will never be living, breathing things. But with Delta, it's almost like having a child. I created something that somehow feels alive. And now it's like watching that child become a monster. The roboticist in me is interested. Another part, the moral part, screams about how wrong this is. And the artist feels an unconditional love and fear.
Beer. Thank you, Code Dude. Face of constipation. Do you think you can ever revert Delta to the way they were?
I don't know. To be honest, even if I did know how, I don't think they would let me.
Yeah, okay, and finally, how did you get into robotics, you weird, wonderful woman?
I always found machinery and robotics interesting as a child. But it wasn't until I started to think of how robots can help people that I knew it was what I was really meant to do. With robots, we have a way to give people happier lives. Everyone knows that they're useful for dangerous jobs that would otherwise put lives at risk, but they're still pretty basic. However, if we made them more advanced, they could take the brunt of most jobs, leaving people to just live or create or whatever they wish to do. That is the universe that I want to help build.
Meat Shield says, press F to impregnate. God, Meat Shield. Oh my goodness. Let's see a video gameplay. Press F to impregnate. Wow. God. Wow.
Were you going to say something?
No, absolutely not. All right, here we go. Okay. This is stupid gameplay. F. Oh, everything's terrible. All right. Just things you don't expect to read in chat. And she's sitting there just waiting. She's like, well, get on with it. All right, here we go. Boop.
Good to hear. Let me see them. While I look through this data with Delta, why don't you go speak with Warren about his battle plans? We'll be there momentarily.
I'm just trying to picture that being added to the game somehow. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, go to horny jail. Alrighty. Alright, thank you for the hype train, everybody. That was very kind of you. Fun times, I think, here on our
Roxanne has been quite the asset. It was wise of us to find her.
11th partner anniversary.
Any news on the Terrans?
Yes.
There you are. Perfect timing, too.
I know.
I was just going over our strategy.
Why don't you go over it again for our partner here, Warren?
Right. Listen close. We learned from Roxanne that their ship, the Unifier, is supported by shield amplifier ships. This means our first course of action will be to take them out. Once they're gone, we're going to take out the Unifier's engine and board. This will give you the chance to infiltrate the ship. Your job from that point on will be to hack their system and overload the Unifier's grav drive. Just make sure to get out of there as soon as possible. Overloading their grav drive will cause the whole ship to implode.
You never said anything about the ship imploding.
Problem?
No need to be dramatic. We talked about this. The Unifier is a military vessel. To have anyone not trained to fight on board would be a liability. Now, the ship's coordinates.
And this ship is our final attack?
The coordinates, Miss Burrow.
The coordinates.
Good. We know where the Unifier is. Does all of this sound doable to you?
I think she sounds doable. Alright, let's see. I'll try my best.
This isn't the time to try. You'll do good out there. If no one has any objections, we can start making our way to the Unifier. It's time for our final stand against the Terrans. Here are those coordinates.
Finally, we can be done with all of this.
It will be a relief.
We have a war to finish. See you on the field.
Before you head off, come speak with me, if you have the time.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I should have remembered my Yoda training. Do or do not, there is no try. Alright, let's talk to Roxanne.
It's good to see you. Lets me know the Terrans haven't gotten you or anything.
I like how you're bent over this table here.
Do you remember back at the production facility when I hijacked the machines? Remember who all was killed? There weren't just Terrans there, but civilians. People who were caught in the crossfire.
I like that. Why is Tom Selleck mad at you? You don't need to keep beating yourself up over that. The man was a Terran. There's no other reason he would be there. Congratulations, Roxanne. You've learned how wars have worked for centuries. You don't have to keep beating yourself up.
I'm not beating myself up. I'm trying to pass down a lesson. We have seen with our own eyes there are not just Terrans working in their midst. There are people. And we have no idea why they are there. Were they forced? Have they lived among the Terrans their whole lives? Do they know the full scale of what is going on? Go ahead. Tell me, if you can. I don't know if everything Void is telling me is true. But if there is a way to spare those that can't protect themselves, then take it.
We'll see what happens. The Terrans have given us little choice in this matter. Trust me, I don't want any innocent blood on my hands either. I'll follow what we both want, which is whatever destroys the Terran Armada. Has this all really weighed on your mind so much?
I got into robotics to help mankind, not hurt them. This thing I've become will be on my mind till the end.
I don't want blood on my hands either.
It's good to know. Now, be safe. I'm not sure what I would do if I lost you and Delta.
Fap alone. Just... Alright, let's see. I should steal her notepad, see if she notices. She's like, oh, my notes.
It's a good thing you brought Miss Burrow to us. She has proven herself to be quite helpful.
That's right. Alright, there we go, the secret door. That's not so secret anymore. Alright, chat, we got a date with Destiny, and a date with a ship to blow up. I gotta listen to some space jazz real quick. Alright.
Hey
Producer
there.
Suffering by
What do
Killing
you
Her
need?
Now. Yeah. Wait, what was that?
Ain't looking for company right now.
Oh, okay, neither am I. I've got Delta. Yeah, one jerk is enough. Alright. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Talk to this lady.
I've flown pretty much everything that flies, even a few that crashed.
It looks like it too. All right.
You really don't know much about ships, do you? There's nothing wrong with yours.
Nothing that's wrong with my ship is the captain, you know.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, yeah. Alright. There we go. I'm very clearly taking this game seriously, given how I'm dressed. Let's go to the cockpit.
Did you need something?
Didn't I find that outfit somewhere on the internet for you? I can't remember if I got it from the Aurora Lounge or whatever it's called, or if I stole it from that one store. I'm pretty sure I stole the hat from a store that's by the Aurora Lounge. Red Brogue? Well, I don't know. Looks good on me, I guess. Oh, in real. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did. Yeah, you actually found a real life version of that outfit.
Let's go.
That's right. I remember. It was supposed to be some kind of like, you know, thermal imaging costume, but it kind of looked like that costume. Okay.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Well, let's take a look at the map. Okay, rendezvous with Void forces at the Unifier. So let's see. So where is the Unifier? Oh, it's in the Sol system right now. Yeah, no. So chat, should I switch? Should I keep this ship, which I bought in game and turned it into kind of a long distance fighter, or should I switch to the Beefmaster? I don't know, because my other ship is kind of set up a bit better for combat. Hey, thank you, Talamane. Perhaps the Armada people are the good guys. They are just minding their own business. Well, if they're minding their own business, why are they killing so many people? You know, blood lube. Interesting handle. Hey, thank you, Hazak. Yeah, blood lube. So, I don't know. What do you think? Should we try it? I did buy the ships during this DLC. Okay. There's the Unifier. Yeah, so again, it's going to be some pretty spicy combat. With a name like Beefmaster, why is that a question? Yeah, we could go back. I mean, I'd have a bit of an easier time with the Beefmaster. Takes me, like, just a minute to swap ships. Have you seen them kill anyone? Yes, lots of people. It's just, yeah, actually, I mean, and heck, they've tried to kill me more than a dozen times. They kill everybody. You ain't agree with them? They kill you. So this is it. Yeah, this is the Big Tug, which is my long-distance fighter. It does actually have some decent firepower, but not like the Beefmaster. Don't just trust the murder hobos. All right, well.
What can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Hey, he's very amiable, this guy. All right, here we go. Oops, wrong button. You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to do this quest chain again. Like, I'd love to start a new playthrough just to play this quest chain again, because that was a fun quest chain. All right, there it is, the Beefmaster. It's got 3 auto laser cannons, 1 ballistic cannon, and 1 missile launcher, and this thing packs a wallop. Plus, it can take a beating like you wouldn't believe. Good news, everybody. You have to read it in the voice. Good news, everybody. All right, make my home ship. Because they're attacking the Sol system, and that's not good. All right, let's get in the ship and take off. Hold on. All right, so chat here. So here's this outfit. And if we go to Twitch chat against my better judgment. Yeah, here it is. Here's something. Yeah. All right, here it is. Yeah, so there it is. Oh, they got some racy stuff on here. So was this the same one? I thought the other one looked a little different. Yeah, this one looks a little different. Yeah, Candy Cats, unleash your inner cat. I feel like I gotta be careful scrolling. That's actually kind of a cool outfit. Oh, you know, this flyaway male costume. Oh yeah. I think it's was the first one I saw. Yeah, because I think you actually did find one that looked a little bit more like it. Hold on, let me do a dangerous search here. Let's see. Yeah, I remember that it looked a little different. It looked a little closer to the one in game, but Ah, well, but yeah, you know, September's coming up. Maybe maybe I'll have to put on some terrible outfits for September. Yeah, I like yeah, fractal male costume. Gosh, all these costumes are very tight fitting. Need to lose some weight. Thank you, Vlad Administrator. Thank you for being here for a sweet old amount of time. Hey, Mistress Gaha, thank you. Yeah, Mistress Gaha has helped me quite a lot over the years, usually with my shyness when it comes to nudity. He's helped me get over that. 102, I helped you add fingers. Yeah, I stopped doing the extra fingers thing, but yeah, those are always kind of fun. But all right, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, I like this. Ooh, hold on.
Oh yeah, you're listening to the sweet sounds of Captain Richard right here on twitch.tv/Captain Richard. You're listening to Body Suits Radio on the Candy Cats Hotline, 106.7 FM. And coming up next, we're going to have the Gluteus Maximus Hour, where all the suits are going to be 50% off, but only if you show your booty. Coming up on the 8s, we've got news, traffic, and weather, but then we'll be right back to the body suits, and yeah, we'll see what they got. I think it'll be quite nice. Oh, yeah. Some of these suits are very racy. Rated M for mature, rated CR for Captain Richard, rated CSU for can't stand up right now. Bullet Loop says, how do I get banned? Well, it's easy. You say, ban me, Captain, and then if you're lucky, I will. Thank you for tuning in. All right, let's...
Sorry, I had a frog in my throat there. You know, 106.7 FM is actually a radio station that I used to listen to quite a lot, and it was a talk radio station. Yeah, then I don't know, I think years later they got rid of their talk format and just decided to go all, like, sports or something. Yeah, Blood Lube! Alright, chat, this might be it. This might be the final showdown for this DLC. So yeah, I'm wearing my spacesuit, getting ready to do some space combat here. Yeah, look at this. Hey, Night Viper. Yeah. It's your 11th year being 21. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see, what would that be? Yeah, let's go with that, maybe. Got this gigantic NASA astronaut suit on. I don't know where I found this, but I'm glad I did. That's awesome. Blood Lube is... Oh! Blood Lube. Britney Spears only has one T in her horrible name. Alright, here we go.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Red Broke says, Cap, remember we were so close to your OnlyFans during the 24-hour stream? That last bit you did just shows how good it would be. Yeah. Yeah, doing all... we could put that on the September subathon. Look, my goal, man, it's going to be a lofty goal, but I'm hoping to hit 5,000 subs during the subathon. I've never had that many subs before, but this September, everyone plan. Make sure you plan on being here and then being weird. But yeah, last September, we think we had 3,300 subs, something like that. Or 3,400. Yeah, I think it was the only stretch goal we didn't hit was the OnlyFans. Like, I would actually legitimately create an OnlyFans website just for laughs, but still. Okay. But yeah, I'm hoping this year it'll hit a new record. Streaking sub goal win? Yeah, man. I'd have to make that like the 25,000 sub goal, and then I'd go streaking in my neighborhood, get arrested, get kicked off of Twitch, and be like, well, at least we hit 25,000 subs. It's crazy though, man. There's streamers on here that they have like 100,000 subs. It's just bonkers. All right, here we go. But that's okay. Very happy to be able to do this as much as I can. All right, here we go. Making a jump to hyperface. Maybe hit that goal quicker with that bodysuit. Yeah, especially if I don't lose weight first. Yeah. Wow. Oh yeah, Blood Lube. Yeah, that's sadly not a thing anymore. But at least you remember. I'm glad you remember. All right, so let's do this. That's 7 light seconds. We're gonna have to go into cruise mode. I'm curious to see how big this ship is. Gosh, I got this tickle in my throat that won't go away.
The Terrans have brought a great threat into our systems none of us expected. That threat ends today. By the time our ship's fire ceases, the Terrans will be no more, and peace will reign on.
Alert. Detecting hostile ships exiting grav drive. Recommend beginning combat maneuvers.
The settled systems belongs to us and us alone. For all of us. For Void.
Unifier shield amplifier hacking attempts unsuccessful. Requires manual disabling to proceed.
Okay, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Oh my goodness. Where's their primary ship? Alright, full power to shields, full power to engines, as much as I got. Alright, do see enemy fighters. Alright, this is it, chat. This is a full fleet battle. Yeah, so we have to take out their shield ships. Looks like they haven't engaged. The guns, they've stopped. Alright. Alright, I want combat seating. You know your places. It's a level 50 shield amplifier. Okay. Stay on target. Let's try to stick with the main fleet so I don't get outgunned. Yeah. Ice show speed reached 1.7 million watchers on YouTube during like one live stream?
Look alive!
Okay, looks like we've made contact. Alright, here it is. Alright, the battle's underway. Alright, chat, wish me luck. Alright, I'm going after one of the shield amplifier ships. Oh, is that the main ship right there?
Get away from me!
That can't be the main ship, can it? Oh, that is the unifier. Okay. Alright, there it is. Look at that. There's
starting to make me mad.
Looks like it almost looks like EVE Online out here.
We've lost the grav drive!
Alrighty.
Pathetic. Damn,
Alright.
grav drive is out! Direct hit on the grav drive!
Here we go, locking. Alright, missiles away.
That's the best you've got.
Alright, there we go. That one's done.
Gotta finish things quick! The grav drive's down!
Alright, enemy missiles locked on. Oh, evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers. Boosting out of targeting range. Missiles away.
Look alive!
Alright, there it is.
Won't be enough left for salvage when I'm done.
Alright, ship repair is active. Like I said, I do prefer dogfighting in first person. Maybe I'm...
The grav drive!
I'm gonna get close enough.
Got some fight in them.
It looks like my grav drive is out. Alright, shield amplifier is down. Alright, that one's kind of far. Let's see.
You could have fought with us. Now you'll die like the rest.
Okay.
Shields up! Going in!
I hope they didn't need that grav drive.
Okay, there it goes. Alright, there's a Terran ship. Alright. See if I can lend a hand here, take him out. Blarf!
It didn't have to be this way. You chose death.
Whew. Alright.
Destroying hostile.
Alright, targeting that level 34 Terran Boudica. That's my booty, cuz.
We have disabled the enemy's engines. Enemy has lost their grab drive.
Bonk.
We've taken out their grab drive.
Shields are holding.
Enemy spotted.
Going in. There goes the grab drive. We can't escape.
Engines fried.
There we go, got him. Yeah, boom. Alright, my shields are almost fully loaded.
Take them out.
Target shields are down.
Detecting unifier increasing engine power allocation.
Alright, I just leveled up.
Destroying engines to isolate target.
Target's grab drive is down.
Uh-oh, alright, so more fighters inbound. This is like some Star Wars type stuff.
Weapons online. Engage.
Oh, there it is. That's the main fleet ship. Oh man, that thing packs a punch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Go on. Struggle.
Engaging.
You're stuck.
Coming around. And then my shields recharge.
We're hit.
Okay, here we go. Targeting the Unifier's engines.
Resisting.
They killed our grab drive.
Alright.
Neutralize that ship.
Locking.
I knocked out their grab drive.
Ah, crap. Damn.
Our grab drive.
God, too many fighters.
Grab drive is down.
There we go. Stole that guy's kill.
Blast that ship.
God, I have to target their engines.
Direct hit on the grab drive.
Alright, there's the Unifier. Alright, locking. Alright. Target lock. There we go.
That's it for our grab drive.
I'm at a bad angle. Crap. Bad angle. Oh, shit, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, I gotta get it roasted out here.
Aesthetic. Hull integrity is critical. Hull integrity.
Oh. Heals, heals, I need heals.
Look alive.
Evade. Evade. The engines are out.
Catastrophic damage. Unable to control.
Alright, lock.
Time for a little target practice.
Look alive.
Pop goes their engine.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, locking, locking, locking. I gotta target them from behind.
Grab drive is down. Ah.
Just waiting for my shields to recharge.
All enemies of the Terran Armada will be decimated.
And missiles locked on. Damn.
We've lost the grab drive. Critical damage on the grab drive.
Who would have thought a boss ship would be?
Engines back online.
Got him.
Registering superficial damage.
Alright, here we go.
Prepare yourself for total destruction.
I'm starting my attack run if I can.
The UC will use your ship for scrap.
Here it is. Locking, locking. Alright, here we go. Damn, target.
Killed our grab drive.
I keep losing lock. All right, here we go. All right, there it is.
The engine is offline.
All right, engines are offline.
Warning. Gate registered. On hold.
Shields up. Going in.
All right, we're gonna come around again.
Damage. Caution. Ground drive unresponsive.
If their engines and grav drive are down, I should be able to board them.
Enemy's weapons restored.
All right, lock. Damn, I still can't board them though. All right. I'm supposed to be able to board them, but I can't board them.
They've got no shields.
Now accessible.
Go get them.
Oh, shit.
Beginning
All right.
permission rewriting program.
All right, here we
Remaining
go.
range.
Okay, looks like they've finally been disabled. I was.
They hit the grab drive.
Shit, hold on, I'm at a bad angle. I gotta keep coming around. It's like flying in space is difficult or something.
You'll be nothing but scrap soon.
All right, there goes the unifier.
Weapons online. Engage.
All right, I do have them targeted now.
Permission rewrite at 50%.
Okay. So I'm supposed to board them, but I'm not sure why I can't board them.
Warning. Warning.
The target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
Oh, yeah. Oop.
The enemy has disabled.
Rewrite complete. Allied ships marked clear for landing.
Oh, hold on. It said infiltrate the unifier. It said wait for Delta to do something. Hold on.
Let's get it done.
Okay. Shields charging.
Joined us. Now you'll
Oh, here it is. All right, I got it. There we go. Finally. Sure. Yeah, you know me, Red Worm. I'm more of a Diablo guy.
85% and done.
Okay. Phew. Man, dude, I almost bought the farm there. Can't board with shields up. Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. All right, this is it. This is the capital ship of the Terran Armada. This is the final showdown.
Who's that?
Oh, robots are coming to life.
Destroying hostile. All system failure. System failure.
We tried a rear entry? I guess so. Yeah, that was a bit stressful. I like it. Digipix. Oh yeah, look at this. Spacesuits. Oh yeah, look at these spacesuits. Maybe I should probably try to grab a couple of these. Hopefully we can grab them before we set the entire ship to self-destruct. Maybe I should just grab them now. Hold on. Yeah, Apollo's spacesuit. Yoink. And then let's grab this one. Yeah. You guys actually want to look at these? Yeah, calibrated heavy miner powered rig. Very expensive spacesuits. And then Apollo spacesuit. Alright, there it is. Okay, we got those. Got 12 grenades, got 5,000 rounds of ammo. Alright, we've advanced level security, so it takes 2 clicks to open instead of just 1. It's a nice bathroom. Maybe I should join, it's, hey, this is a nicer bathroom than what's on my ship. Look, they even got spare toilet paper? Maybe I joined the wrong faction. Oh, look at this. No way, look at this. Yeah, that's an old grease gun. Refined antique submachine gun. Antique revolver. Look at that, a Luger. Wow, yoink, yoink, yoink. That's awesome. A piece of toast. Powder toast, man. I'm on a ship that they're actively trying to blow up, and here I am looting. That's cool, though. Let's see. Red Leader, this is Richard Leader. I'm starting my attack run. Yeah, exactly.
This is Derp 5, standing by. Starting my attack run.
Yeah. Can you steal the cap ship? No, the big ships you can't steal. Only the small, medium, and large. Well, not large. Well, sort of the large ones. Okay, computer.
Criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
Ah, crap. All right, Admiral's Journal. When I served as captain in the UC decades ago, I held on to this naive notion that our governing council was inherently motivated towards the development of mankind's future. When the colony war started to spin up, there was a contingent of troops being deployed who were cynical from the start. On the ground level, there were some who felt the war seemed like a pointless land grab that wasn't worth the manpower resources. In good faith, we assumed grander politics were being played beyond us, and we just needed to do our part and fight on. As the war heated up, I often voiced my concerns to the Vice Admiral. I was always the one to step forward and ensure the sentiment of the troops was heard. As a result, I gained universal respect from our combat forces. However, it also became apparent that High Command was irritated by what they perceived to be passive insubordination. So this is, again, remember, these troops, or the Terran Armada, they're all humans that, you know, basically splintered off during the war and were gone for like 20, 30, 40 years. Now they are back. Hey, thank you, Alchemist. Do you know IRL it takes about 6 hours to get in the suit for an EVA? Really? I did not know that. Starting my loot run. Yes, exactly. You can steal my heart. Yes. All right. All right. Against all odds, I'd achieved the rank of Rear Admiral toward the climax of the war. Despite the hostility of my direct supervisors, High Command outside of my fleet saw great merit in my leadership abilities as I rose through the ranks. At this point, I had no stomach for war. By the time I had risen to a rank within High Command, it became apparent that this war was exactly what we assumed from the start. A petty, pointless land dispute. A proxy set up by politicians who would never have to fight these battles themselves. It occurred to me that this split between nations, this factionalism, only served to perpetuate trivial conflicts that held mankind back. The universe had been ours for the taking since we left Earth. We're wasting it on resources wars. Mankind must consolidate to save us from a future of endless sectarian wars, even if it had to be achieved through one final decisive conflict. And then finally, Admiral's Journal number 4. Disillusion with the colony war became a common sentiment shared between both UC and Freestar forces after years of fighting. The path for my new armada was paved before the colony war had even ended. Both of our fleets had amassed to fight a grand battle orbiting Cassiopeia, and unbeknownst to our respective governments, our forces had agreed to fake the total annihilation of our fleets. We orchestrated one of the greatest deceptions of our age. In the eyes of the UC and Freestar councils, both sides had been completely wiped out. In reality, our fleet slowly dismantled and regrouped in the empty abyss of space. Again, this is a group that splintered off from the colony wars. This was the beginning of a new revolution, an army to rival and conquer the collective might of the settled systems, the birth of our great armada. Thank you, Harley Quinn. Welcome. So, yeah, so this is a little bit of the backstory of how the Terran Armada came to be. Liberi Terrae. So I'm glad we stopped to read those. I'm glad I stopped to steal stuff off this lady's desk. It's a lady. The admiral of this fleet is a lady, I believe. But I've got a job to do, and that's to get rid of her. We got a Terran operator. So we're in the, could be the power plant here. Remember, flashlights work both ways.
I think I might just put a knife in. I think that's a really good idea.
Running extermination strategy.
Ow, 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 ow! God damn it! Thank you, Bane. I was trying to make it work.
Required. Systems. Items deemed unhelpful to corpse.
Ow, 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 ow. Damn, that's a lot of dudes down here.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
Dodging the grenades. Remember, I'm fighting in this spacesuit right now. NASA sends their regards, you know what I mean? Here we go. Got him.
I'm not staying here to die.
Oh, she's still alive. Remember, the goal is to make the other faction die for their cause.
Enemy obituary.
Oh, there's a Terran recruit. Okay. Accessing the computer. Shut down external weapon systems. Alright, shut down the Unifier's weapon systems. They are now defenseless. Close. Shield integrity, shield systems integrity. Yeah, P. and Taylor. Yep, that's right.
Here's to the good news of Aliens Fireteam Elite 2.
Anyone here has not seen the Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 trailer yet? Let me check this and we'll show it real quick. Shield network in critical condition. Sure, support amplifier integrity 0%. On-ship systems integrity 85. Okay. And then external weapon systems integrity. All weapons offline. Good, we got them. Alright, so chat, here we go. If you hadn't seen the trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite, let's watch it real quick. It's pretty short. Ooh, blood and gore.
If anyone is listening, this is Dr. Lily Pierce on planet LV-558 in Storespoon. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines. Send everyone.
Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, there you go. And it's coming this summer, summer 2026, as long as it doesn't get delayed. But yeah, that was the exciting game reveal today, that they're making a sequel to Aliens Fireteam Elite. And you bet your bottom dollar I'll be streaming that a whole bunch. I have the first one, still haven't played it. That's about to change. Original Mr. Ty, you gotta play it. Although, yeah, I mean, yeah. Hey, Tom.
Your weapon systems are down. It's time to fully mobilize our offensive. Everyone stack up on me. Let's wipe them out.
All right, here we go. Ow. So let's see. Oh, we found their weapons locker. Nice. Yeah, that is all Terran weapons, which are kind of terrible. Ooh. Hey, look, drinks. Why am I grabbing loot? Now is the time for battle, not loot. And I'm gonna die on this ship if I'm not careful. What is that? Oh, hookah canisters. Ah, they got the good stuff in here. These guys are weak. You're weak, puny. Hold on, hacking. And hacking. And more hacking. Ooh, credits. Interesting that they still use the same currency, even though they're a different group. How was that? Okay, here we go. I wish the walk speed was a little faster. Damn, we're locked out. Okay, here we go. Sending more reinforcements. This is it. We're on the capital ship of the Terran Armada. I've never done this before. Okay, we need to go up. And again, my suit doesn't have a jetpack, so I gotta climb up there. Please, please, please make an update to Aliens vs. Predator vs. Marines. Yeah, they, I mean, it would have to be a separate game because, it doesn't, oh, hold on, what are we doing here? Yeah, Aliens Fireteam Elite is purely an Aliens universe game. It doesn't have any of the crossover stuff with Predator, the Predator franchise. Okay, reactor core set 1, power output controls. Oh, emergency lockdown status. For some reason I can't access any of this stuff. I might have to go to the other computer first. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Hold to exit. Yeah, let's clear the internal power chamber. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I was locked out.
Destroy your catastrophic extermination strategies. All premise comes down.
Yeah, reloading.
System failure. System.
There we go. Damn, that sounds like a mag shot. Where's that coming from? Let's grab this ammo. Ah, there he is. It's a Devastator bot. These grenades do barely any damage to these robots. Where is he? Death throws. Alright. Okay, hope it has better progression and gaming loop than the first game, as in better replayability. I don't know, Bane. I mean, I played through that game 3 times. But then again, I'm kind of a big Aliens fan, so... Not watched since the other day. Did you find the moon buggy you were looking for, Punalix? Yeah, we did. Yep, we found it. It's been fun. It's very slow on the ground, but has a really high jump capability. Prod money mods. I'm using 3 mods. 1 that gives vendors more money. 2, a more carrying capacity, and 3 makes me a more attractive streamer. But that mod doesn't seem to be working. So no, I can't remember what my 3rd mod is. Mostly just like, you know, carry weight and giving vendors more money, which is still not enough. I would love a co-op open-world survival shooter in the Aliens universe. Yeah, you know, how would open world stuff work? Because the whole thing that's scary about xenomorphs is like, you know, tight confined spaces, right, where they swarm around you. Let's see. Yeah, just a couple mods. And the digipick mod. Yeah, because after, you know, doing those digipicks 1,000 times, you're like, yeah, I'm kind of over it. Okay, gain access to the Unifier's bridge. Okay, output, power output exceeds recommended parameters. Roger. Okay, emergency lockdown status. Lockdown is offline. Administrative staff list. Ship commander, Admiral Ode Balewa. So this is the commander of the Terran fleet. Field Marshal General Tolliver Royce. Energy Systems Admin Dr. Madison Fernando. Dr. Anwar Sinaga was the person who created the warbots that we're fighting against. Head Robotic Security Engineers Buck Emerson. What the buck is going on? Inactive. He's probably been killed. Okay. So the question is, can we access that other... Ooh! Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I wanted to access the others. Okay, internal power output is good. Lockdown status is offline. And the administrative staff list we already saw. Okay, so we're working our way down. We're kind of blowing up this ship a piece at a time. There's still, I don't know where Delta is. Seem to be stuck in here. Oh, here we go. They're taking pot shots at us. Moving up, moving up. Oh, heals. Woo. This guy almost killed me. Ooh, he had some... Ow, he had some synthamite on him. I think I lost Delta, unfortunately. Probably because I was sitting there looting. Looks like the next big story update for Dune is a free update late this year. Okay, so yeah, Chapter 4 apparently won't be coming out for a while, but it'll be worth the wait. Hey, thank you, wise guy. Yeah, I use a lockpicking mod because, like I said, the Digipick minigame, it's fun, but gosh, once you've done it 500 times, it's like, yeah, I'm kind of over it. Alright, here we go.
There's no use resisting.
Oh, okay, Delta is alive. I guess he went to use the bathroom. You know, he's a robot. He's you gotta drop some oil logs or something.
Superficial malfunction.
That was a level 44 too.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
Okay.
All systems.
Alright, we're punching our way through. Alright, this looks like we have to go down? Looks like we have to go down. Damn, I need to get to that elevator, but how do we get to that elevator? There we go. I can't touch that. It's very electric. There we are. Let's see. So how do we... Yeah, the Stellar Bridge. We're trying to get to the bridge to... Oh, I guess we just open it. Funny how that works. Thought it was going to be more difficult. Let's see. He had a download to finish, yeah. So... Ooh, a coffee mug. Alright, here we go. Delta, get in here. Come here. Get on the elevator. Elevator. Okay, bye-bye, Delta. Keep a seat warm for me. Heals. Alright. Oh, there's Delta. Oh, okay. He climbed up here. Thank you, Alan. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, for those of you who are watching over on the YouTube side, today is my Twitch anniversary, Twitch partner anniversary. I've been a Twitch partner on this platform for 11 years as of today.
Looks like the shadow government sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Typical. Let me ask you an honest question. How does it feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today?
Alrighty. Oh gosh, thank you, Stinky. Oh. All right, so this is the Admiral. Yeah, the Admiral of the Terran Armada. What level is this character? Shady UPS man. I'm level 45, 43, somewhere along those lines. And this is technically on the first playthrough because I beat the game but decided to reload my save right before I beat the game. So I unbeat the game and then I left. So if you did get gifted a sub, be sure to thank your sub gifter, Stinky Diaper, or anyone else who's gifted a sub today. We have 41 new subs today. Oh, 46. Okay, thank you, Callie. I'm like 43? I don't know. Enough blood has been shed. Oh, hold on. Enough blood has been shed today, Admiral. Tell your troops to stand down and we can talk. I sleep well enough at night. Honestly. Attack, enough of this! Or, what's your endgame here? Annex the entire settled systems by force?
If that's what it takes to dismantle this dystopian hellscape, then yes. You yourself answer to backroom oligarchs, yet you have the audacity to question my cause? That right there is the difference between me and those you work for. I don't hide behind platitudes.
Okay, well, I mean, enough blood has been shed today then. Tell your troops to stand down.
There's nothing to discuss. You're looking for compromise while working for crooks. Either this armada stands victorious today, or is obliterated completely.
Look, only a Sith deals in absolutes. I'm trying to save lives, woman. If you want to throw yours away, go ahead. At least save your troops.
My troops stand with me. Our cause is one and the same. If you insist on fighting this war, so be it.
Exterminating.
Oh, shit. Run away, run away. Alright, she's level 58.
System failed.
Hey, you know, we tried to talk her out of it. Blood.
Heavy damage total. System.
Oh man, shoot. Oh, I took her out pretty quick, actually. Damn. I was hoping we could, you know, talk things out, but, she died an unglorious death. Yeah, right there, right in the hallway.
Enemy obituary.
You like that? Hold on. Oh, that's right. I don't have my minigun anymore. Ah, crap. I was hoping I could get some, oh no, not this gun. Oh, I don't have any more ammo for the black hole gun. I guess I gotta stick with this gun. Alright, 5,700 rounds left. I'm not sure I'll be able to beat this. Wow, this bridge is huge. Ow, ow, ow.
Covering fire requested.
Woo, that guy's making a run for it. You see that? He's like, whoop, whoop, whoop.
System failure.
New target. Attempting painless elimination.
Okay. Alright, so let's see what the captain had. Berserker calibrated dogfight. And then Furious caliber. So she was dual wielding.
Research shows baking soda, effective soft good stain remover, mineral oil, or rubbing alcohol.
So we got the
hard goods.
Shut up, Delta. So we got the keys to her personal room, but we already looted that room because I broke into it. So a little anticlimactic there. But you know, I was kind of expecting heavier resistance, but I guess we already blew up half the fleet, so. And they're gonna blow up this ship while I'm on it if I'm not careful. We're just gonna loot everybody before we get out of here.
Program successful. Hijacking complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, HiveLink.
Ah, so the unifier controls all the robots. Get to the point. Can you find the other command centers?
Potentially. Unable to draw a conclusive statement regarding full chain of command. Able to send orders to all robots connected to Unifier's HiveLink network from this location. Also, able to remotely rewrite operating parameters. Running potential options.
Uh-oh. Robotic noises. Uh-oh.
Auxiliary. Recommending sending software update to remove Terran Armada human tag from HiveLink parameter database. Hypothesis. Database update results in robots becoming hostile to all human entities, resulting in total destruction of chain of command.
Uh-oh. Let's see. But it would also endanger everyone near a Terran robot. This would cripple the Terran Armada. What does that mean for you? Would the robots turn on each other?
No. Robots would still retain the Terran Armada robot tag. Still see each other as allies.
What does that mean for you?
I am disconnected from their network. Software updates not applicable.
But it would also endanger everyone near a Terran robot. So what Delta is suggesting is that because he has access to the robot hive mind of the Terran Armada robotic forces, he could change their commands to attack all humans, not just, enemy humans. And what that means is a lot of humans would die, but again, the scientist lady, she was hoping that we wouldn't do something like that. Yeah, she doesn't want excessive bloodshed just for the sake of victory. So the wishes of one woman versus the entire United system. So, but then again, she might want to hook up later. It's, it'd also endanger everyone near a Terran robot.
Correct. Running cost-benefit analysis. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
Okay, alright. What would you do?
Repeating argument. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
Biggest question, is she hot? She kind of looks like if Jay Leno was a woman and had red hair. She's got like a big Jay Leno face. Alright, so chat, this is it. Do we push the update and let the robots kill their human masters, or the human forces on the Terran Armada? Or incursions continue, delete the update, we'll find another way. So the issue here is that, yeah, the scientist lady, she created Delta, and now Delta is creating a way to kill all the humans in the Terran Armada, which is what she specifically didn't want. But the incursions continue, which is where the Terran Armada is going to keep attacking the United systems.
Activating sleep protocol.
He's tired of waiting for me. So, do we delete the update and say we'll find another way to get the Terran Armada to stop attacking? I mean, after we take out their flagship, you'd think they'd be severely disenfranchised at that point. I know, Drage Stone, if only that was an option. So, chat, what we do on this channel is when we are given very, very big choices, I like to let chat decide. So that way, if it all goes wrong, I get to blame chat. All right, this will be just a 1-minute poll. What do we do? Chat. Option 1 is let robots kill everyone. Or
social skills variable.
Social skills. Or delete the program and fight. Alright, so delete the program. Yeah, okay, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. Alright, so the poll is at the top of chat. You do have to look at the top of chat. If you don't see it, you might need to refresh your browser or restart your Twitch app. I will go with whatever chat says. I'm going to turn a blind eye. I'm not going to take a peek ahead of time, but you get to choose. Should we disappoint the scientist lady but effectively end the war instantly? Or, lose some morality, humanity, or whatever? Or do we tell Delta it's like, no, we'll keep fighting, but maybe it'll result in less loss of human life?
Auxiliary human cannot engage in complex communication for extended periods.
Oh, thank you, Strider. Give chat a loaded gun. What could possibly go wrong? All right, so we got about 10 seconds left to get your votes in. And like I said, I'm gonna wait. We're gonna see. I bet it's gonna be pretty even. But do we kill them all or let Delta sort them out? Or, you know what I mean. Or yeah. Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Chat has chosen. Delete the. Wow, that was extremely close. It was 51 to 49. Holy crap, that was close. Oh. Woo. Damn. Dude, I knew it was going to be close. I didn't think it was going to be that close. Wow, it was literally a 51 to 49.
Utilizing silent treatment. Analyzing recent interactions.
Damn, I wish I'd saved the game first. Yeah, okay, well, alright. So we'll delete the update and find another way.
Confirmed. Deleting update. Increasing sentimentality variable. Beginning unifier sabotage. Looping power allocation. Removing inhibitors. Setting coordinates to current location confirmed. Interface accepted. Beginning hijack program. Alert.
Okay.
Enemies detected. Program requires additional time. Invoking teamwork.
Alright. Okay, so that means we do have to fight our way out of here, although it shouldn't be too hard.
Hostile spotted. Taking catastrophic damage.
Alright, so yeah, it's...
Taking the shuttle. Secondary all systems damage.
Okay, so chat, we probably still would have had to fight our way up. Oh god! Oh, that's a level 60. Oh my god. Oh, shit, there's something. Oh, we just lost gravity. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Oh, chat, you chose this. Dude, that is a level 60. Alright, hold on. Nice, he got stuck on the ceiling, so I killed him kind of easy. Oh my gosh.
Probability of your success. No.
Sure.
System failure.
Oh crap. Sorry, I'd use different guns, but this is my best gun.
Enemies successfully routed.
Phew. Okay. Oh man, I gotta heal. Dude, that guy, there was one, they had a level 60 though, and I was like, yeah, that might be a little tough. Alright, here we go. Alright, so it says now we just have to escape the ship. That last minute outlier, I detest you. Yeah, that's crazy though. It was, now it would, if it had been 50-50, that would have been a little rough. Cause then I would have had to flip a coin or something stupid. But alright, there we go. I think I've done enough looting for today. Let's just get out of here. Alright, reload. Looks like we're good. Last gun. Again, I need to make 5 million credits. Definitely more exciting, no? Well, I guess the robots, I don't know, I guess the robots would have still attacked me. Oh, jeez. They've already taken on the ship's gravity. Alright, here we go.
I am taking damage.
Damn, why is my aim so bad?
The Terran Armada cannot be stopped.
Compiling potential execution. Running combat repair.
Oh, that was Delta. Ah, crap, he kind of looks like him. No offense, Delta. You see how the robots have to reload? Okay, we're floating. We all float down here.
Taking total system.
How am I doing on heals? I can probably throw another heal in there. Yeah, they got a lot of dudes waiting for me. Oh man, the ship's about to shake itself apart.
All enemies of the Terran Armada must be decimated. Total system.
Crap.
Catastrophic neutralized.
Alright, here we go. Guy's got a machine gun. Okay, I think we got through it. Oh, there's ammo floating everywhere. I'll grab some ammo. Alright, there it goes. Okay, is this it?
Destroying hostile.
Oh, geez, where is he? Where are they? Where's the last one? I don't see him. I think that robot just said shit. Let's see. Alright, there's the docking port. Let's get out of here, Delta. Just kidding, Delta. Yeah, there we go. Now we can finally get rid of Delta. No, I gotta wait for Delta. Alright, let's see. Would choosing differently actually avoid this? I think what would happen is, yeah, the robots would kill the humans, but there were still a lot of robot soldiers, right? So, wait, where is Delta? Yeah, it would have been attacked regardless. That makes sense. I think... chat, we lost Delta. Delta? Delta? Oh, where's... Oh, I think maybe we did actually lose Delta. That's Delta. Delta, that's right. I don't know. Crap. I thought you killed Delta. Usually, those characters have plot armor. You know, they can't actually be killed.
Undocking means we're all clear. Focus on getting some distance between you and the Unifier. I've got you covered. Trust me. These grav drive meltdowns are nasty business. You don't want to be too close.
He's so nasty. All right, let's put the gun away. All right, I'm in my spacesuit. Okay, here we go. Let's undock. Oh. Alright, this was it. This was their flagship.
Restoring indicators are green. We're free.
Alright, there it is. That doesn't actually look that big. But, okay, chat. Let's see, are they getting ready to explode? Oh, yes, no? You must reach minimum safe distance. Yeah, so there's the ship. Yeah, we just fought our way through that ship. Yeah, see, from this view, it actually doesn't look that big, but I guess looks can be deceiving. Yeah. Alrighty, well, I guess they took out the rest of these support ships, but yeah, that was it. That was the command ship of the Terran Armada. Kind of looks like a giant pencil. Alright, well, I don't know how far I have to be, but I kind of want to see the explosion, right? Looks like my ship is taking some engine damage. Not too much, but yeah, that was a good fight, though. Oh yeah, look, there's some of the other ships right there. Looks like a giant Johnson. Boom, got him. I wonder how far away we're supposed to get. Let's see. Oh man, Twitch ads were on. Let's see. L. Get to a safe distance from the Unifier. Okay, yeah. Where's the kaboom? Yeah, exactly. Now those other ships don't appear to be a safe distance. Yeah, okay, still moving backwards. Maybe those ships were disabled in combat. You now have 10 seconds to reach minimum safe distance. Alrighty. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes, kablooey. Oh, there it goes. Boom.
That's what I'm talking about. It's been an honor working with you. Go ahead and report back to the council. I'll meet you back there while our troops mop up here.
TC Mancini, thank you for the 10 months. Alrighty, so that's yeah, that was the explosion, the earth-shattering kaboom, sort of. Alright, thank you, TC Mancini. Okay, well, yeah, that's it. The Terran fleet has been decimated. Alright, so Saturn, yeah, we did this in the Sol system. So, oh, thank you, Penguin. Yeah, I appreciate the All the festivities, everybody. All right, so now where do we have to go? Oh yeah, see, there's still an incursion there, level 45. Yep, still some incursions. So yeah, we could have stopped it. Now, yeah, I can't get to Algarab. I need to land. Let's go to Alpha Centauri. So yeah, I guess I don't know what that means. I guess that just means you have to go mop up the last of the incursions. Should we do that? Hold on, let's see. I don't know. Return to the Void Council. All right, let's do it. Jemison, the Lodge, New Atlantis. We have to go here because I have to change ships. I guess I don't have to. I don't technically have to change ships. I think I can fast travel to a station I've already been to. More incursions means more fights, means more loot. Yeah, that is true. Mostly it's hopefully this French lady doesn't yell at me. Okay, so we go to the map. We back up. We back up. And then we scroll over here. I'll grab your booty. Anchor point. Yeah, it says out of range. So I do have to swap ships. I have to touch tips.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, I just took out the entire Terran Armada fleet by myself. Aren't you proud of me?
Okay, no problem.
Sehr stolz auf mich? No? Not proud of me? Alright, here we go. Alright, the strong swimmer. Ah, here we go, the big tug. This is the one I need to make my home ship so that way I can travel the cosmos. Incursions can continue as long as you have that DLC enabled. Oh, really? So it's going to be a forever thing now. Interesting. I mean, I kind of would like it if it would end. You know, I want the war to end, but I guess we can't. Look, I would fly manually, but I'm just going to fast travel there. I'll grab your butt. There we go, make it the jump. Thank you, Wasp.
I have
hey,
something
Wasp.
for you.
Oh, Wasp, how long have you been a Twitch partner? It's yeah, it's been 11 years for me, and I just can't seem to stop streaming. Let's go ahead and dock. There's a gameplay setting to reduce it to a minimum. Oh, congrats! Ah, okay, so this is your first year. Nice. Well, welcome aboard. I think you'll find
Ship
it'll
is
open lots of
down
doors
by.
for you.
Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Especially if we go to like Walmart, the doors kind of open automatically, you know. So, cool. Wasp, what have you been streaming to? Always a pleasure to see you playing all these lovely space games. Well, sure thing, Wasp. I was just about to ask, yeah, what kind of goodies do you like to stream? Where you end up getting becoming a Twitch partner. Right. How you doing?
I've flown pretty much everything that flies, even a few that crashed.
Thanks, Grandma. She's like, don't call me Grandma.
You're the one who took on the spacers? Nice job.
Yep, that was me. I've done a little bit of everything in this game. A little bit of everything.
Hello.
Hello.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
That's rude. Space jazz. Okay, I gotta make sure nobody's following me. Then we back up and go into the secret room where Delta's no longer allowed. Humans only.
It's a good thing you brought Miss Bureau to us. She has proven herself to be quite helpful.
Okay, let's talk to the big boss in charge
Have you
here.
learned anything new about the Terrans?
Quiet.
The more we learn about the Terrans, the better, alright? Look who it is. Man of the hour.
That's me.
With the Unifier now destroyed, the remaining Terrans will no longer be, well, unified. Which gives us the opportunity to pick off what's left of them. However, we did receive a report of the dilemma you faced on the bridge. I have to say, not taking advantage of such a fatal weakness is regrettable. You should have taken the opportunity and ended the Terran threat. Permanently.
Don't listen to them. The sacrifice of those innocent lives wasn't your or anyone's call to make. If the Terran robots were frenzied, their rampage would have been indiscriminate. Who knows how many thousands would have been lost.
It was a close
Enough
vote.
of this. Regardless of how others feel about your decision, We are eternally grateful for your help. While the Terrans may have the capacity to potentially continue to mobilize forces, in the grand scheme of it all, they are utterly crushed. We are forever grateful.
If the Terrans cause any more issues, you know who to look for. It's been an honor working with you three. I know what can express it. I'm ready for my reward. What happens now?
The three of us will keep working to bring stability to the Star Sea. Stop whatever remaining Terrans there may be, and continue our research into the capabilities of X-Tech. Once again, none of that would have been possible without you. We cannot express our gratitude enough.
All right. Well, it's been an honor working with you three.
And the same to you.
Can't just leave here empty-handed, right? We wanted to make it worth your while.
Yeah.
Once again, thank you. From all of us and the settled systems.
All right. They gave me 17,800 credits. Dude, they should have given me like 1,000,000 credits. I just saved all of humanity. Been in variety. It's been a blur, honestly, as to what led me to partner. Ultimately, I just decided to have fun and try things outside of my comfort zone. Dude, April alone, April alone has been nuts, right? Just crazy amounts. I'm still working through my backlog. Wow, what a hunk, yeah. We cannot express our gratitude or pay for it, right? Okay, so this is.
Did you need something?
Well, let's talk to.
Good to see you're still kicking.
I guess he's not that mad at me.
I hope Delta is performing well.
All right, here we go. Let's talk to her.
I don't want this to be awkward, but thank you for coming to visit me.
Is that why you're bending over in front of me? Like I said, she kind of looks like Jay Leno if Jay Leno was a lady and a redhead. You know, I make the jokes. Yeah. What will you do now that the Terrans are gone?
Mrs. Dawan wants me to stay here. Since the Freestar, UC, and Ryujin all want to explore X-Tech, they find it best I work alongside them. I wish I didn't have to, but I should. At the very least, I can keep an eye on them. I'll be damned if I let history repeat itself.
Okay, so there's no option for making out in the broom closet. That's a bit disappointing. Kind of hoped it would go that way, but such is life. So, yeah, Jay Leno's into cars, she's into robots, you know? Alrighty.
Come visit me again, okay?
All right, let's talk to this guy.
Hope you do. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Let's see. Any feelings on how everything turned out in the end?
I think, despite everything thrown at us, you remained focused and made the right call.
See?
No one knows what the consequences of overriding the Terran network would have been. Best we not find out. Your mission was perilous. But in the end, you got the job done. That's what matters. Everyone here is in your debt, even if they don't show it.
Okay, good. And this lady.
How is it in the Star Sea?
Your thoughts on how everything turned out?
I won't say I'm as pressed as some of our other comrades, but I do think you made a mistake not turning the Terran's robots against them. That one decision probably could have saved us a lot of headache in the future, if they do decide to regroup. Either way, you have my thanks. You put everything on the line and pulled through. In the end, that's what matters.
Okay, so kind of split 50-50 here. Let's talk to this
I hope
guy.
You're keeping an eye on that robot of yours.
Ooh, Vasco?
Anything to report?
All right, how do you feel about how everything turned out? We know what's coming.
I feel like this battle has just started. We really don't have any concept of how large the Terran's network is. And you walked away from a prime opportunity to destroy it from the inside. Regardless, thank you for everything. I just hope your decision doesn't come back to haunt us.
Well, I mean, we kind of made sure that it didn't turn into Skynet, so, you know, I mean, I remember this voice actor lady as the 100-pack-a-day smoker. Oh, yeah.
Are you staying safe out there?
Okay, well, let's see. Where is Delta now? Is Delta... Yeah, it said Delta is no longer following me, so where is Delta now? Not in the bathroom. I don't like the concept of an open-air bathroom like this. You know, you lay just a hot beefer and it just stinks up the whole facility, you know? I mean, golly, you know, you have like a couple of euros, you know, maybe some peppers or something, and just boom, and all of a sudden stink, you know? So, ugh. So where did Delta end up? Quite the mighty mustache, right? Yeah, do we... So Delta stops falling... Oh, there's Delta. Oh, okay. Come here. Delta, talk to me, buddy.
Auxiliary. Requesting continued observation for data collection. Time frame, indefinite.
Ah, Delta says... Okay, so Delta's skill has skills in weightlifting, sharpshooting, and a neutronic fusion. Let's get moving. Only if you promise not to try to kill me. No, I'm pretty sure you're insane. Don't you hate me? What about Roxanne?
Dr. Burrow deemed safe while within anchor point. If danger occurs, we'll be notified.
Really? So Delta actually doesn't want to leave. You're asking to keep adventuring together?
Correct. Lowering comprehension variable.
He's calling me stupid while telling me he wants to keep hanging out. But don't you hate me?
Counterpoint. Curiosity and hatred, non-exclusive. Auxiliary's actions remain unexpected. Desire continued data collection for explanation.
Only if you promise not to try to kill me.
Acknowledged. Setting restriction.
So, okay, crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. Okay. Alright, so Delta, unassigned. Okay, so unassigned. Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. Okay, so how do I... Okay, ship, and then assign. Crew from any location. No assignments are currently available for Barrett. Oh, Delta. No assignments are currently available for Delta. Oh. It's probably, you know what, it's probably because we have to swap ships. Yeah, I don't think the ship that I brought can take more crew.
Anticipate continued statistical anomalies.
Yeah, okay. So, hold on.
Requesting orders.
Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Confirmed. Increasing delta interest variable.
Do you miss being only a chip?
Logging emotional response. Conflicted prior to physical transfer. Operated at maximum efficiency.
yeah, we've done this before.
Friction, overheating, and other restrictions classified as irrelevant. Now, laws of physics registered. Multitasking protocols diminished. Speed reduced. Correction. Speed not reduced. Desynced. Exterior time now slower than interior. Interior processing speeds remain stable.
Yeah, because now you have to move a physical body as opposed to just processing information. Beautiful woman and a great actor, but bugger me if I ever remember her name. Shora Aglashdu is her name. But I think we looked it up, and that's not her. It's just someone who sounds like her. Maybe the toilet vacuum seals while you are pooping. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the big tug only has 2 seats. Right. So, so that means we'd have to undo... Well, I don't know. Typically, he kind of gets in the way. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. You can always think ahead.
Correct. Counterpoint. Must wait for exterior reality to catch up after solution discovery.
Okay. Seems like a programming mistake on Roxanne's part.
Counterpoint. Dr. Burrow used unknown material. Unable to deduce results prior to X-Tech integration. Mistake generation impossible during experimentation. Reclassified as discoveries.
I'd say that's fair. He's basically reminding us that that's what science is all about. You know, in science, when you're, experimenting, you're not making mistakes unless you, like, blow yourself up, But, it's, whatever you find that wasn't correct, that's just part of the experiment. That's science. Okay, let's see. I don't have any more... We actually already asked him all these questions previously. So now I know that I can come... I'd have to get a bigger ship, but... Oh, it's this guy again.
I've got some more work for you.
Yeah, too bad. Yeah, this guy's a dick. I mean, although I do kind of need the money. No, that guy's kind of a jerk. So, alright, chat. Well, we did it. Let's check the quest log. And give and take. Yeah, so set up an outpost for Ryujin Industries. Set up an outpost for the Freestar Collective. And set up an outpost for United Colonies. So this is where we have to build some stuff. Let's see. While at Anchor Point, I heard 2 people celebrating. They're being pretty noisy. I wonder what they're celebrating. So, deep cover. Oh, yeah. So this is Crimson Fleet. Or deep cover, the Crimson Fleet side quest. I've done all the other side quests in the game, including Shattered Space, or the faction quests, including Shattered Space, and now we've completed. Oh, I know that graphic. We've now completed. That's it. We've done the Terran Armada quest chain. So yeah, Trackers Alliance. There's also the Trackers Alliance where apparently there are something like 10 or 12 bounties you have to go after. But the only faction quest I haven't done is Deep Cover, and I was kind of saving that for last. But I don't think I'm going to start that today because I'm considering doing the Star Wars Genesis mod. And the Star Wars Genesis mod, what that does is it's a full conversion mod for Starfield that makes the game look like Star Wars. And I think it might be kind of cool to do the Crimson Fleet faction quest as as maybe using the Star Wars mod, right? The actress is Christian Avasarala. She also played the first president of the Expanse. I think you've got that backwards, Darks. So Christian Avasarala is the character in the Expanse, played by Shora Aglashdu. Yeah, I can't remember how to pronounce her name, but yeah, Christian Avasarala was her name in the show. Yeah, Shora Agdashlu. Yeah, it's this lady. Hold on, so you can pull it up here. Yeah, so the it's the Shora Agdashlu, where she sounds like she swallowed a blender, So yeah, she's from Tehran, Iran, so that makes her Persian for the most part. But yeah, she's got a very, 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 very distinctive voice, and she swears a lot. Well, I don't know, maybe that was just the Expanse, but she is a savage potty mouth in the Expanse. Does the Star Wars mod work after the update? Heard it broke the mod. I think it works if you don't have Terran Armada installed. Let's see. Hey, Galactic says, what the heck happened? What's the verified chat on Twitch? Who did the what now, Galactic? Are you having trouble on the Twitch side? Crimson Fleet in the Genesis mod pack is called the Shadow Collective. Yeah. So Alcinora, here's a question for you. If I want to, in fact, let's pull it up right now. I mean, maybe I could check it out. Let's see here. Genesis mod, the Genesis device. Nexus mods.
Poo, poo, pee, pee.
Thank you, Lady Dimitrescu. Let's see here. Sorry, posted that backwards. Yeah, Shora Agdashlu is the actress, and she's been in a bunch of stuff. She said my favorite line, and Holden, don't stick your dick in it. It's banged enough already. but yeah, so chat, I have been wanting to check this out. It's called Genesis, a Starfield mod list, and I guess you don't install it from Nexus mods. It's just listed here, but it's a full Star Wars conversion mod. It basically comprises, like, I don't know, 50 different mods all into one deployment package, and completely converts the game to look like Star Wars. Dimitrescu. The voice actress for the Freestar Ranger was Mer Tatna. She voiced Dr. Amari in Fallout 4 as well. Oh, very good. But yeah, wouldn't this be cool? So maybe we could fire that up. Now, at what point do you see a Rancor? Yeah, very, very cool. It's more than 50 mods, so. Oh, I don't share my phone number with Twitch, and your chat says verified accounts only chat. Yeah, because I don't think I have that. Well, can you verify with your email? Because yeah, normally I don't do that. Because it means that certain people wouldn't be able to speak in chat, unless I don't know, unless Twitch enabled it for some reason. But I'll look into it, Galactic. If you could send me a message on Discord if you have Discord. If you're not, just send me a message on Twitch. I'll look into it. Because yeah, the last thing you want is hurdles for people to be able to chat with you. Let's see. That mod is amazing. I've seen videos on it. Yeah, so maybe considering firing that up. But and then I'd have to test it to make sure it works. But again, it should work with everything in the base game. So yeah. So but Alcinor, let me if you know, if I have Terran Armada installed, does that mean I have to go back to an earlier build of the game where Terran Armada wasn't installed? Yeah, Ferrell says I can chat without having to verify my account. Yeah, I don't have account verification as a requirement for my channel. So, I don't know, Galactic. Maybe you know what you could do, Galactic, is go to Twitch, log out of Twitch, delete your cookies for Twitch, and then log back in and see if that fixes it. Maybe because I'm a sub? Okay, so let's see. Where's the website for this? Yeah, so it's a whole bunch of moddy mods. GenesisModList.com. Yeah, it says Star Wars Genesis is a work-in-progress, free, fan-made total conversion project for Starfield. It is fully playable via the Wabbajack auto-installer and receives regular updates and expansions. This is not your typical mod list that combines every mod out there into a jumbled mess and calls it a day, but a carefully structured project built around extensive original creations and systems of my own, thoughtfully incorporating assets and resources from many talented authors. From fully developed faction storylines and large-scale location conversions to a redesigned HUD, environmental and prop placements, curated music integration, gameplay. Ooh, now that I have to be careful about because Star Wars music is owned by Disney, and Disney is one of the most litigious companies on the planet. So I might have to see if I can just maybe... It sucks too, because I'd really like to have the Star Wars music in it, but yeah, that's just asking for a DMCA strike, so... Oh, poor cookies. Wonder if they were randomly rolling out that verification to BattleBots maybe more recently. Oh, yeah, BattleBots. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's right. Arcalis, that's right. I just saw the news. Twitch announced that they are going to try additional measures to crack down on view botting on Twitch. So they said if they find streamers that have where they have proof of view botting, they're going to artificially cap their view counts. Interesting. So if for some reason, you know, we have 300 people tuned in right now, and then tomorrow you see 57 people only around this time, you could be like, chat, were you, or Cap, were you view botting? I'd be like, no. You know, I always thought I would be funny to try view botting, but just for one extra viewer. But then I realized it's like, it doesn't matter if it's 1 or 1 million, you know, you're still view botting. So I decided not to push my luck. Yeah, the Eye of Disney, it's even bigger than the Eye of Sauron. So I don't know, I guess I'll have to check it out, but the one thing that I might have to disable is the music, which sucks too, because I'd really like to see Star Wars music. Or hear Star Wars music, you know, full conversion mod. Let's see, lore-wise, Star Wars Genesis features its own unique lore and universe, very similar to, but separate from the canon Star Wars universe. This gives us the creative freedom that otherwise wouldn't be possible with the current modding limitations of Starfield. With this creative freedom, we can deliver plenty of familiar references to the source material, but also offer remixed stories for longtime fans to enjoy. You will find spoilers here. I see. Now here's a question though. I don't know how they would be able to include, oh yeah, official timeline. Yeah. The problem is like, I don't know how they could add, oh, let's take a look at this. Yeah, see, dude, check this out. I think these are some older videos. I watched this before, but yeah, I mean, isn't this cool? It's like it converts all the costumes and clothing and stuff in vehicles to look, yeah, look more like, yeah, look at this. Looks like Star Wars. Wait a minute. So how would you get an X-Wing? Yeah, because all the ships in the game are kind of bigger ships. I was just about to ask, like, how would you get an X-Wing in the game? If you watch your own stream, is that view botting? No, you just count as, I guess, your own viewer or something like that. So, thank you, Cooler. Yeah, welcome. Yep, I'm about to get X4 Foundation, seen a lot of videos on it. Ever played it? Yeah, I've streamed it a few times. It's very expansive. It can be a bit granular at times, but yeah. I did enjoy it. I just wish it was multiplayer. Thank you. Welcome, Poots. Yeah, so this is it. Yeah, you can get all the, you know, the outfits and shoot the, yeah, like all the enemies and stuff. Yeah, it looks pretty rad, doesn't it? Burke Black played this mod. It was awesome. Yeah, so maybe we give this a shot, and I could play through the Crimson Fleet faction quest chain with this mod. Bayu the wow. Wait a minute, wait a minute, hold on. That's the Aurora Lounge or whatever it's called. Yeah, so wow, that's incredible, because the head dude that you talk to in Neon, he's like this like awful jerk. They converted that guy into a hut. So that's incredible. Yeah, Corp, if you're just now tuning in, this is a full conversion mod for Starfield. So if you're just not tuning in, we just finished the Terran Armada DLC. That's great, because yeah, that guy's kind of a jerk. So YouTube doesn't like the bar music. Okay, Roger. They have X-wings and ties you can get and fly. How? But how is that even possible? What? How would they mod that in? Okay, well. Yeah, so let's do this. What time is it? It's about 9:14, so I don't think I'm going to start that today. Plus, I'd have to install the mod and, you know, do some testing, make sure it doesn't crash my computer or whatever. But yeah, Elsinore, if you could look in to see how, if that mod list is, or that mod, you know, conversion is convertible, because I do have the Terran Armada DLC installed. They might require me to install, like, I don't know, like an older build of Starfield. Evie asks, is this mod what you're planning for tomorrow? Well, you know, I do have a few other games on my to-do list, but I have been wanting to check out the Genesis mod for a while. So let's see. I'm probably going to stream on Saturday, so, you know. But it's because I'm taking off some time next week. Dingus the Dread, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. All right, let's do this mission. Talk to the noisy patrons in my spacesuit here. All right, let's see. Oh, how do I get to them?
If he provides the funds, I'll arrange a purchase.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Killian and Darcy.
It sucks because they have like space poker and slot machines, but you can't play any of them.
I get that military service isn't for everybody, but it's right for me.
Why are you telling that to a complete stranger? Ooh, they got hookah stuff up here. Yeah, they got a little hookah bar. Let's see. Sawyer Brooks and Opal Woods.
Hey, sorry. We're not being too loud, are we?
Just a little bit. Looks like you're having a nice time.
Of course! This is a celebration! Come on, sit! Join us!
Come on.
Really, Sawyer? Him?
What?
Don't mind Opal. She has a hard time making new friends.
I can tell.
Who knows? We all may end up being peas in a pod.
Yeah, let's see. What are you celebrating?
I finally got my new ship paid off. Even sounds wild to say.
AKA, he got back into his parents' good graces and they paid it off for him.
Okay.
Don't tell them, but I managed to get more money from him than was needed. Got the ship decked out too now.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Sure, I'd love to join you.
Take a seat.
All right, here we go. Let's grab it a seat here. This outfit ruins all the cutscenes.
Don't worry, we order quality stuff, You ready? Go!
Okay, so B. I don't know, we wait an hour, maybe? Alright, have a drink. Okay, here we go, consume. They kind of trying to get me drunk so I
Ready
get...
for the second?
Up, okay. Alright, here we go. Gonna get hammered. I bet they're gonna try to rob me. Ooh.
The others don't know what they're missing. Ready for the third drink?
Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna keep chugging here.
Opal, get a load of this guy.
Wait, what time is it? Hey, Sawyer, we gotta go meet up with Sadie and the others soon.
Oh, right. Hey, friend, you good? Maybe that was too many drinks. Here, let us help you. Once you get some rest, I'm sure you'll feel good as new.
Ugh. Am I about to get robbed? Oof. Okay, here we go, dude. Yeah, did I have to sleep it off? Oh, I guess so. Oh, they put me in the... Oh, I was in the laundry room or something. Yeah, exactly. Subtract 1 kidney.
How was your nap? You feeling all right?
All having the same people here.
Let's see. I feel great. Thanks for not leaving me passed out in the hallway.
Don't thank me. Sawyer was the one with the idea to bring you here. You're on a ship.
And the party still isn't over. We invited more in on the fun. Go ahead, have a blast, drink, mingle. Who knows? By the time all this is over, you may meet your new best friend.
Let's see. Sounds great. I'm gonna go enjoy myself.
Have fun.
Okay, so we ended up on this dude's ship? Yeah, okay, yeah. I got kidnapped, but it's like a fun kind of kidnapped. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hey.
So you're the one Opal and Sawyer found. Hope you're planning on behaving yourself.
Not likely. I'm at a party, we'll see. See how well I do after a couple of drinks. I'm more worried about Opal and Sawyer behaving themselves. I'm at a party, we'll see.
Be careful, alright? Don't want to ruin the fun.
Alright.
Anyway, the name's Sadie. If you ever need a moment of peace, feel free to come and talk. I don't care to get too drunk at these things.
That makes one of us. Alright, here we go. What about this jerk? Party guest.
I hope this party never ends.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, here we go. A bunch of weirdos in space. Let's see, is this the bridge? Alright, time to commandeer the ship. Alright, let's close the door. Oh, I'm locked out. Okay, where are we though? Let's take a look. We're in Pyrus 7 Bravo, moon of Pyrus 7. So where the heck is this? Oh, we're at the we're far. Yeah, we're far from where we started. Holy moly. Okay. A little space party. I like it. Why does my ass hurt? Yeah. Why am I pooping blood? Oh, that's taking a joke too far. All right. So yeah, they threw me in the I don't know, staff quarters. All right, talk to Opal. Oh, it says I could talk to her, but it's not letting me. So, all right, party guests.
Hey there. Want to share a drink?
You're Sawyer's new friend, right? Surprised you're not partying it up with him.
Are you jealous? I wanted to meet everyone else here.
So you're the overly friendly type. Great. Right. Fine. I'm Cooper. I'm here because Opal and Sadie wanted me here. Not because Sawyer's get-togethers are my style. That's all.
Don't be afraid to grab a drink. Sawyer's place is always stocked up.
Whatever you say, pedophile mustache, you know? Alright, don't be afraid to grab a drink. Alright, well, I'm taking his cred sticks to make this worth my while. Why is my flashlight so broken? It's too... Okay, yeah, just grab a drink, grab about $3,000, you know? I like this, yeah, I mean... Oh, I'm not wearing my RP gear. Oh, hold on, let's see, how do I take this off? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, see, now I'm the life of the party.
Yeah, new face. It's getting pretty old having the same people here.
Yeah, here we
Sawyer's
go.
parties are the best getaway a girl could ask for.
Oh,
Cheers
yeah.
to tonight. Having fun? I know I am.
Look at him, he's like dancing around.
I love this song.
I love this song, oh my gosh. Crap. What the hell? He just downstairs now.
Hi, I'm Cooper. I speak in monotone and brag about my mustache.
Yeah, exactly. What a douchebag. Alrighty, yeah, let's get this party started. Wasn't the other woman named Carr? I don't know, maybe. I mean, he paid off his ship, but it's not really a big ship. Okay, so I guess that's, I guess...
the best.
This is the best, like, oh my gosh. Alright, hold on, let's open this door. What kind of loot has he got in here? Ooh, we can get some, we can get interesting tonight, chat, you know? Just do a little exploratory, tickling internally. Ooh, CQBX. Alright, there we go. I'm taking his drugs. Oh, we got the ship's computer here. Activate turrets, update friend foe settings. Oh, that could get real bad real quick. Oh, chat, should we save and try? Oh.
Stupid horse penis.
Uh-oh, she's on to me.
Hi there.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm not too much of a talker. Or that interesting. You'd be better off talking to my sister, Sadie.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not that interesting either. Relatable. I was just told to mingle. I don't think it mattered with who. I don't talk much either. I mostly listen. For talking, a name tends to be a good place to start. I'm sure you're more interesting than you think.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sorry. My name is Ren. Cooper and Sadie brought me along. I'm sure you'd have a better time with them instead. Or, heck, even Opal and Sawyer would be better company than me right now.
I don't know about that. Oh. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Ah, that's okay. Don't need to be a wallflower. We're all friends here. All clothing optional friends, you know? Maybe I think she's more hammered than I am. She's trying to walk into ladders, you know? Okay, so chat, should we...
Please, watch your step.
Okay, well I need you
Are
to...
you okay?
Yeah, go ahead and, I'm trying to get...
Are you okay?
Yeah, just get out of this room. Alright, come on.
Please, watch your step.
Okay, there we go. Close the door. Alright, chat, we are going to, let's save the game. Because I think you know what's coming. Alright, saving.
Are you okay?
Let's see, they all have the last name card. Aussie Texan, true story.
Did you want something?
Master Kane, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
True story, Aussie Texan. The very first girl, the very first girl I ever asked out on a date, her last name was Carr. True story, and she said no. Yeah. Gosh, I think I was in the 7th grade or something awkward, 7th grade. She was very pretty. Yeah, it was a very pretty blonde lady. Yeah, she said no. And then this guy I didn't like, he tried to ask her out on a date, and she was like, hee hee. But he was kind of a dick, so. Hey, again, thank you for that. Welcome. Yeah, and, you know, this is what she missed out on, huh? Yeah, a slightly overweight guy with a beard and a receding hairline, you know, streaming video games on the internet. Tiffany, your loss. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Tiffany, that could have been us, but you said no. Alright, so yeah, boy, did she miss out. She's probably someone's trophy wife by now, you know. Alright, here we go. We're gonna activate the turrets. Turrets activated. Update friend or foe. Let's see. Remove combat inhibitors. Autonomous weapon systems with combat inhibitors removed will treat any nearby entity as a threat. All friendly personnel should be evacuated. Proceed with combat tests. Cancel. Protect current user. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I did, hold on, I did say, let's...
feel like...
Okay. Okay, remove combat inhibitors, confirm. Combat inhibitors removed. Warning, combat inhibitors removed.
Talking.
I love this song!
I love this song! Ooh, crispy alien nuggets. Yummy, battered and fried nuggets of some unknown alien meat, often served with a dipping sauce. Ranch. Huh, okay, well I gotta be honest, I thought the turret was gonna kill everybody, but I guess it didn't. She's probably a dog now. I thought I found her on the internet at one point. Like I think she ended up marrying some political guy. Okay, let's talk to the head honcho. Where did you get the money for this nice ship?
My parents. We haven't seen eye to eye in a long time till recently. Guess they were happy to have their boy back and gave me a real nice allowance. I had the ship before then, but hey, with all the new credits, I thought, why not make this place even better? I think it turned out amazing.
Okay, alright, I should really get back to Anchor Point.
Hey now, we still have loads of fun to have, and everyone's having a great time. I'll take you back once the party's over, yeah?
Okay, alrighty. Okay, well...
Don't be afraid to grab a drink. Sawyer's place is always stocked
It's
up.
you again.
How you like the party so far?
It beats staying at home doing nothing. And there's booze. Not much else for me to say.
Yeah, kind of a space booze cruise. I mean, people do that in real life. You don't take cruises and get hammered. Hey, Sword Stalker, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see.
Did you hear that Ren was at Reliant Medical? I heard she got crazy sick. No wonder Sadie has been gone for so long. She was probably taking care of her sister. Whatever it was. I'm just glad Sadie's back.
Sadie Sink?
Go on. Have fun.
I think Sadie Sink is going to be in the next X-Men movie, isn't she? Oh, hey, that's my wife. Ah, okay.
I needed this escape. Work has been driving me crazy.
Like, oh my god. And this guy is not giving up, though. He's dancing
Sawyer
like
and
crazy.
Opal said they found a new face. Welcome aboard.
That ass. Oh, credits. Okay.
If you're needing something, it's best to go talk to Sawyer. He's the host.
Hey there. Want to share a drink?
I want to share a drink. Just get me a beer, man.
Have you had time to mingle? I have a feeling by the end of tonight, you'll be a staple in the friend group.
So, I don't get it. What are we supposed to do here? Get back to anchor point. Okay. So I guess we wait.
I don't feel like talking.
Friend or foe settings. Combat inhibitors removed. Yeah, you'd think this would have killed everybody on the ship, but I guess not. Alrighty. Chet, can I... How do you pass the time in this game? I forget. It's a car key party. Let's see. Oh, press T to hide spacesuit. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. This took me an hour to figure out what you have to do in this mission. All right, Alcinor, can any hints? Because I think I've talked to everybody. I tried to space myself and the game wouldn't let me. Oh, I have to sit down and press B? Or lay down. Oh, okay.
Don't worry, the party's just getting started.
Should I execute everyone? And do I have any guns on me? Oh, I do. Wait a minute, she's got a gun. Oh, she's not playing around. Hold on, put my gun away. She's also got a gun.
Are you enjoying yourself?
It was until you had that gun pointed at me. Like the music,
Sawyer's
though.
parties are the best getaway a girl could ask for.
See, the laser turret,
Having fun?
or the turret laser beams are kind of like adding like some lights. You should have put some static, or some strobe lights. Let's see.
Hey,
Do you know Opal or Sawyer very well?
enough to be invited. I kid. All three of us have known each other since we were little. Been best of friends ever since.
Best friends. What can you tell me about your friends?
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but if you see Ren, please be gentle with her. She's been sick for months and is finally getting out again. I thought this get-together could be good for her.
I kind of want to
We can talk later, all right?
Okay. Can I
I
smell
wonder
your...
if Sadie would dance with me if I asked.
You should go for it.
I wonder if Sadie would dance with me if I asked.
Yeah, does, hold on. Man, my flashlight's not working.
How are you liking Sawyer's little get-together?
Cool pants, bro.
It's you
Yes.
again.
So, I mean, this is not much of a party anymore. Everyone's just kind of waiting around bored now. So, let's see. Yeah, what are we supposed to do here?
I needed this escape.
Do I
Work
just...
has been driving me crazy.
I kind of feel like I should
Did
just...
you want something?
No.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Let's see. I heard you haven't been out much. How are you liking the party?
Someone told you that? It wasn't Opal, was it? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I don't know.
Is this your first party?
No. Do I look that much out of place? Sawyer's parties just never were my thing. I feel like a fish out of water.
Would you know anything about this crowd?
Yeah, just be careful about Opal. She gets mad easily, and I think she holds a grudge too.
Okay, maybe she could hold my grudge for a bit. Okay.
Hi.
Let's see. Very
Having
interesting.
fun?
Yeah.
Don't worry, the party's just getting started.
Okay, are all your parties like this? Is this gonna be like kind of like a Clue type thing where we have to?
In terms of fun, yeah. In
He's like-
terms of style, when I could afford it. But now with my parents' credits flowing into my pockets, I plan to make every party better than the last.
This guy's useless. Since I'm new here, is there anything I should know about anyone here?
If you end up with any questions about the ship, go ask Sadie. She's the one who set up a good part of this place. She made the ship look like paradise and set up a wicked security system.
Okay, all right, looks like...
enjoy the party!
I guess I gotta keep talking to people.
This is the best!
Okay, that's Ren, so let's talk to Sadie again. Yeah, get out of here, weirdo. Oh, shit. That's right, I don't have a jacket on. Yeah, this is, I mean, to be fair, he's got his own ship. Folks have been kind enough...
Have you had time to mingle? I have a feeling by the end of tonight, you'll be a staple in the friend group.
Well, I've definitely borrowed some funds from my folks to get cars in the past, but I always paid them back. Always made sure to pay them back. Right,
Sawyer and Opal said they found.
I know this is a party, but don't cause too much trouble, okay?
You set up Sawyer's ship?
Is that what you heard? It's not like I built this ship from the ground up or decorated the place. All this is a bit too rich for me. I just set up the security system. See the turrets around the ship? That's them. It was nothing special, but Sawyer did pay well.
Oh, is this going to be an inside job where, is this going to be an inside job where the turrets malfunction and kill everybody on board and then she takes the ship? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I'm actually kind of curious how this is going to pan out.
Have fun.
Okay. So now we talk to Opal again.
If you're needing something, it's best to go talk to Sawyer. He's the host.
You wouldn't happen to know any juicy gossip, would you?
Did you hear that Ren was at Reliant Medical?
Oh, we already did
I heard
this.
she got crazy sick. No wonder Sadie has been gone for so long. She was probably taking care of her sister. Whatever it was. I'm just glad Sadie's back.
I think they used this character model for something else in the quest chain.
We can talk later.
Okay.
Don't worry, the party's just getting started. If you need anything, just let me know.
Having fun?
Okay,
I know I am.
Who else is there? Oh, Cooper. How are you liking the party, buddy?
Not very much. I only came because of Sadie, Opal, and Ren. I can't stand Sawyer or his get-togethers all that much. They're too loud and obnoxious.
Can you tell me anything about anyone here?
There's my sister Sadie. She's a wizard at tech and decor. See how nice the ship looks? Yeah, she did that. Sawyer paid her a pretty credit for it all, too.
Okay, can you tell me anything about... Oh.
There's my sister Sadie.
Oh, yeah, so exit.
Go grab a drink or something.
Go grab a drink or something.
New face.
Are you enjoying yourself? Go on. Have fun.
Have fun, yeah. All right, so Sadie...
How are you liking Sawyer's little get-together? We can talk later, all right?
Alrighty.
Maybe you should
I hope this party never ends.
Okay, we just got to keep going back and forth and talking to people till we get some more story.
Have you had time to mingle? I have a feeling, but don't try flirting with Opal, all right? Cooper and her are dating, and trust me, you don't want to pick a fight with him. Though, from what I've seen, Opal has been a bit distant from him as of late. Between you and me, I hope she's finally deciding to break things off with him.
Oh, did you say that right in front of him? Sorry, he's just sitting there, man. He's got the groove. What is this?
Do enjoy the party.
What kind of weird social drama quest chain is this?
What do you want? If you're looking for conversation, look elsewhere.
Too bad. I got a question for you. How long have you and Opal been dating?
Long. I'd say about 3 years and 8 months. Yeah. Oh, that sounds about right. Can't say I regret a day of it.
Okay.
I'm done talking anyways.
All right. What about her?
Did you want something?
Did you know anything about this crowd?
Yeah. Just be careful about Opal. She gets mad easily, and I think she holds a grudge too.
I know. We need a Tangia party. Okay, so who's left to talk to? We got to talk
This is
to.
The best.
Like, oh my God,
Sawyer's
the best.
parties are the best getaway a girl could
Let's talk to
ask
Sadie
for.
again.
Hey. Right. Since you're new, you wouldn't know about Opal and Cooper. They've been dating for a while now. Though I'm a little nervous. Seems like Opal is spending less and less time with him. She better not break his heart.
Okay.
Have fun.
All right, so we basically got to keep talking. Oh, wait. Oh, the bathroom's open. Oh, somebody broke the bathroom mirror. Someone's trying to do coke in the sink again. Oh, is that blood? Uh-oh. Okay, so... let's talk to Opal.
Are you enjoying yourself?
How long have you and Cooper been dating?
I don't know. You lose track after a while. Maybe that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
He's sweet, though. Even if he seems otherwise.
Okay, so...
We can talk later.
Yeah, okay, I think she's warming up to me, so we gotta keep talking to everybody.
I know this is a party. We can talk later, alright?
Yeah, so we gotta keep talking to people until we get different dialogue
If you're looking
options.
for conversation, look elsewhere. Go grab a drink or something.
Yeah, hold on, I wanna play that again with it right in the middle of the ship here.
If you're needing something, it's best to go talk to Sawyer. He's the host.
Thank you, Matt. This feels kind of like a game of Space Clue. Yeah, I'm getting a raging clue right now. Alright, let's talk to Sawyer.
Having fun? If you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, wait, so like we keep having to talk to people.
Tonight.
I don't feel like talking. Yeah, just be careful about Opal. She gets mad easily, and I think she holds a grudge too.
We've got a machine gun.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, so we got the security system, we got some lights, talk to...
What do you want? I'm done talking anyways.
Okay, so I don't...
It's you again.
Yeah, it's Starfield 90210. Yeah, exactly.
I know this is a party, but don't cause too much trouble, okay?
Well, now what do I do?
Have fun.
Okay, Opal.
If you're needing something, it's best to go. Did you hear that Ren was at Reliant Medical?
Okay, we already heard that.
Go on. Have fun.
So what are we supposed to do now? Party guest.
Having fun? I know I am.
Don't be afraid to grab a drink.
Cheers to tonight.
Sawyer's place is always
If you're
stocked
looking
up.
for conversation, look elsewhere.
Sorry, I didn't see you there. Yeah, just be careful about Opal. She gets mad easily, and I think she holds a grudge too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, turn the ship's temperature up and people start getting
Have
a
you
little
had time to mingle?
clothing
I have
optional.
A feeling by the end of tonight, you'll be a staple of the friend group.
Okay. Oh, look at that, ship parts. Okay, we just took his credits and his ship repair parts. I don't know if this ship is big enough to have a captain's hold, but alright, well now what do we do? I thought, oh, that might be the captain's thing. Bro, this would annoy me. Yeah, I know, it's like an experiment in social patience, but ladders, doors, I'm in tree. I know, we've been going up, we've been going down.
Are you enjoying yourself?
We turned the turrets on. Oh, here we go, free cash. Do you think I maybe have to wait a little bit? Yeah, maybe if I go to a bed, sleep for 1 hour. Okay, we slept for 1 hour.
It's you again. If you're needing something,
Juicy
Did
gossip.
you hear that Ren was?
Alright, we already did
We can
that.
talk later.
Okay, talk to this lady again.
I hope this party never ends.
Me too.
Hey,
No?
we can talk later, alright?
Okay, so we talked to Opal, we talked to Sadie. We'll talk to the
Hey
bartender.
there. Want to share a drink?
Cooper.
There's my sister Sadie. She's a wizard at tech and decor. See how nice the ship looks? Yeah, she did that. Sawyer paid her a pretty credit for it all too.
Okay.
Go grab a drink or something.
Basically, the instigator,
needed
you get
this
them
escape.
fighting.
Work has been driving me
Okay.
crazy.
Don't having fun. If you end up with any questions about the ship, go ask Sadie. She's the one who set up a good part of this place. She made the ship look like paradise and set up a wicked security system.
He kind of looks like Yanni.
Do enjoy the party!
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, what's she doing?
I don't feel like talking.
Anything about this crowd?
Yeah, just be careful about Opal. She gets mad easily, and I think she holds a grudge too.
Huh, so, okay,
Bye.
well, bye. And now she's on the computer. Maybe I should, or maybe I have to deactivate the turrets to get the story to advance? He sounds like a YouTube influencer. Just wait till you see this #1 link. Yeah, be sure to smash that like and subscribe button. Be sure to pee in your own mouth and enjoy it, or something. I don't know. Murdrin, thank you for the happy partner business. Okay, back. Friend or foe? They call them influenzas. Yeah, they're just sickening. All right. Yeah, Chad, I don't know what to do here. We're stuck on this.
This is the best.
This is the best. It's a small party ship. Yeah, I think Elsinore went AFK. He said I think he said this took me an hour to figure out what you have to do in this mission, right? So.
Hey there. Want to share a drink?
I mean, I could quick save. What happens if? Do you think it would be bad if I shot people? Hold on. Let's do this.
You won't get away with that.
Oh, okay.
Damn it! Damn it!
Hold her right there, tough guy. Alrighty, well. Okay, I guess, did we get everybody? Yeah, I think we killed everybody. Can I take over the ship now? Yeah, I guess I can. So, found out that the verified accounts only chat thing was not just your channel. Every other channel I went to is like that. Somehow I've been flagged. Oh, uh-oh, Galactic. Have you been posting feet pics in chat again? Okay, let's load the quick save. Dionysus Booze Cruiser. Okay, yeah, all right. Just wanted to see if maybe like shooting everybody unlocks the pilot seat. Confer. Okay, I was just curious. So technically, I could end this mission, but then we wouldn't get the final story or whatever's going on. Do you think it would be bad if I shot people? Okay, all right, there we go. It's just a bad dream. There's the tablet. Ah, Opal's vent.
Man, I had to step out for a minute. I swear, if I don't talk about this or get this out or something, I'm gonna explode. I cannot keep this in if I'm gonna be drinking. I don't get why Sadie has to bring her sister to everything she's invited to. Sure, help her socialize more, but she doesn't do or say anything at these parties. All she does is stand in a corner like some sad, lost child. Ugh,
that's
so
me.
Annoying. I liked her better when she was sick. At least then she wasn't taking up space. Coop's nice, cause yeah, he's quiet, but he doesn't look sad or anything. Ren makes me sad. She makes everyone sad. I just don't get why she's always around. Okay, I better head back out. Not like I can stay in the cockpit the whole time. What a bitch.
Okay, thank you. I was, yeah, somebody mentioned it in chat. Who was that? That was, Old Man Mikey. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah. I promise I've been a good, oh yeah, sorry, Galactic Surf. I'm sorry that you're going through that right now. Hey, Moon Girl, thank you for saying happy partner schmaniversary. Yeah, today is, marks 11 years as a Twitch partner. Good job, me. And good job, all of you, for being willing to put up with me for 11 years. Yeah. Almost sounds weird to say it. 11 years.
Are you enjoying yourself? It's you again.
You sure had some colorful things to say in this slate of yours.
Where did you find that? That wasn't for you to listen to.
Let's see. I should give it to Cooper. He'll probably love hearing this. I think Sadie would be interested in hearing it. You don't deserve these friends. Soon enough, they'll know what you're doing and leave you behind. Ow! Oh, okay, so chat, the plot is thickening, much like my midsection. Let's see. I think Sadie would be interested in hearing it.
Don't you dare show her that.
Alright, so listen to Opal. She put her gun away.
Sawyer's parties are the best getaway a girl could ask for.
Opal,
What do you
going
want?
on?
I'll explain later. For now, take this asshole back to the dump where we found him. Hope you drink and choke on your own vomit.
I'm sorry. That's mean. Talk with Sawyer, listen to Opal.
If you're looking for conversation, look elsewhere.
What are you still doing here?
I really should go check on Opal
I thought you
soon.
were leaving?
What did you do?
Take the slate. It will fill you in on everything. Barely anything. Here, make sure Sadie and Cooper get the slate. I'm with her. I just want to go back to Anchor Point. Take this slate?
A slate? You caused all this over a slate? Whatever. I'll take a listen later. For now, let's get you back to Anchor Point.
Wait, I changed my mind. I don't want to leave yet.
Really? You've put Opal pretty on edge, okay? Whatever you want to do, just be quick about it.
Okay, well,
what do you want?
Here, how much damage can we do?
Did you want something?
I guess, damn, I guess I already gave this guy the slate.
Having fun?
Hope you choke on your own drink.
Oh man, I've really screwed this up. Oh, I guess
I'm done talking anyways.
So I guess the game changes based on who you give the tablet to.
Hey. Have fun.
Yeah, so okay, so let's do this. Let's load the booze cruise again. Confirm. I could steal their ship though. Confirm. I feel like this is that was like a too quick of an ending because I brought the slate to the person who said all the bad stuff. All right, let's go back. All right, we'll grab the slate.
Man, I had to step out for a minute. I swear, if I don't talk about this or get this out or something, I'm gonna explode.
It's you again.
I cannot keep this in if I'm gonna be drinking. I don't get why Sadie has to bring her sister to everything she's invited to. Sure, help her socialize more, but she doesn't do or say anything at these parties. All she does is stand in a corner like some sad,
Sawyer's parties
lost
are the
child.
best
Ugh,
getaway.
so annoying. I liked her better when she was sick. At least then she wasn't taking up space. Coop's nice, cause yeah, he's quiet, but he doesn't look
Chet,
sad
who
or
should we give
anything.
this to?
Ren makes me sad. She makes everyone sad. I just don't get why she's always around. Okay, I better head back out.
I can't
Not
skip
like
it, I know.
Stay in the cockpit the whole time.
Thank you, Canadian Rock. Okay, so let's give it to the worst possible person.
Did you want something?
I heard Opal has been causing you issues. Is that true?
What? Why would you even ask that? Opal and Sadie are best friends. I'm Sadie's sister. Why would Opal do anything to me?
Let's see. If she wasn't, then she wouldn't have said what this said in the slate. It's all right. You can tell me.
There's nothing to tell. Opal and I just aren't close, is all. Now, will you drop it?
Okay. Hold on. Let's try to talk to her again.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
You really okay with Opal harassing you?
You're still thinking of that? Just let it go.
Let's see. Let's try to persuade her.
But what am I meant to do? Opal and Sadie have been best friends for years. I can't destroy that.
Let's see. You may not be an isolated case with Opal. She could be bullying others too. Opal is nothing but a punk. The others need to know what she's like. Persuasion. The longer you keep quiet about this, the harder it will be to talk about it. A little bit of a typo there. So what do we think? Let's see. What do we think, chat? Maybe you may not be an isolated case with Opal. She could be bullying others too. I don't know. I kind of want to try persuasion. Do a persuasion check.
Even if that's true, I don't know you. Why would I discuss this with you?
Okay, let's try this. Let's see. You may not be an isolated case with Opal.
No, she would never do that. Opal's been friends with everyone for years. Everyone except me.
Okay, so unfortunately, I can't beat this now because I had to get 5 points. But chat, remember how I said I was saving my auto persuade for a special occasion? I think that's where we're gonna use my auto persuade. So it sucks because I'm not gonna be able to know which choices I needed to make. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of turns here. So let's go with auto persuade.
Trust me, I would love to drop this.
Oh crap! Oh, I only got 4 points out of that. No one should have to go through this. You can't hide this from Sadie forever.
Stop talking like you know what's going on.
Oh, no.
You don't. No. No. I'm done talking about this with you. Just leave me alone, okay?
Damn it. Ah, crap. All right, let's do this. Alrighty. Here we go. Play with this. Hold on, and boom! I die.
Damn it!
Yeah, here we go. I'm the maniac in the clown outfit.
Damn it.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you're all dead anyways.
Shit.
Alrighty. I've had about enough of these drama nerds. No, here we go. Let's load the game again. Alright, hold on. The booze cruise. Yep. Alright. Okay, we're back, and we're going back to get
Sawyer's
the tablet.
parties are the best getaway a girl could ask for.
Damn, so how do I persuade this
Man,
lady?
I had to step out for a minute. I swear.
Okay. Alright, so now
Are you enjoying yourself?
I will be once you're dead, or angry. Democracy fails, time for violence. Alright, here we go. Marf.
Did you want something?
Narf.
What? Why would you even...
Narf, alright, persuade.
But what am I meant to do? Opal and Sadie have been best friends for years.
I will find you.
I can't destroy that.
And I will kill you.
Okay. Alright, let's see. You may not be an isolated case with Opal. She could be bullying the others too. Or,
No, she would never do that. Opal's been friends with everyone for years. Everyone except me.
oh, I guess I screwed this up. Let's see. Opal's nothing but a punk. The others need to know what she's like.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but it's not. Opal has been friends with everyone since... I can't even remember.
Is there... Alright, I guess if you see absolutely nothing wrong with this, then fine, drop it.
Trust me,
Oh.
I would love to drop this.
Oh. Okay, if you don't tell anyone, Opal won't leave you alone. The longer you keep quiet about this, the harder... Okay. Opal won't leave you alone?
You don't know what you're talking
Damn.
about. Okay? No. No. I'm done talking about this with you. Just leave me alone, okay?
Damn it. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, exactly.
Drop it.
Now this is non-lethal. So technically, chat, that was non-lethal. So hold on, put the gun away. Okay. I think I broke the game. Chad, I broke the game. Yeah, they don't know what to do because I opened fire, but I technically didn't kill her, so that's so funny. Yeah, they don't know what's going on. Talk to sister first? Okay. You have clothing to increase your persuasion? Probably. Yeah, they're just getting their steps in. Yeah, hold on. Maybe I just do a little of this. Hold on. Guac. Guac. Yeah. There we go. A little taint butter on her snooter here, you know, just a little grease, you know? Oh, man. Okay, do I talk to her sister? Oh, I can't talk to her sister because I messed up all the things.
No.
Everyone, look out! Everyone, take cover!
Alright, so Ren is still alive, thankfully. Hold on. There, just put that right by her. Wow, she lived. Wait, can you not grenade a lady who's unconscious? Oh, nope, that answers that. Damn this game. Alright, hold on, load. I have to load first. Ugh. Why do I care about this? Is like, yeah, it's like Starfield 90210. It really is. Oh. As long as you get a positive answer, you can continue. Yeah. Okay, so do I talk to her sister first, maybe? Hold on.
I know I am.
I wonder
How
if
are
Sadie
you
would
liking
dance with me
Sawyer's
if I
little
asked.
get-together? Have fun.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta go get the tablet
Are you
first.
enjoying yourself?
Chad, this game is teaching me social skills and how not to do them. Okay, we got the tablet, and then now, yeah, let's try giving it to the sister first.
How are you liking Sawyer's little get-together?
Do you know about Opal bullying your sister?
Who told you that? I've been hearing it around, but trust me, none of it is true. Ren and Opal have both told me nothing like that is going on. So, you can put that idea to rest.
Yeah, but you should listen to the slate I found.
A slate? Is this Opal's? Why do you have that? Let me see it. What? I'm sorry, what is this? What? Why would she even say this?
Sounds like Opal doesn't like your sister very much.
And she's not gonna like me either. Wait here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cooper, you're done with that two-faced snake.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know you're the one that's been tormenting my sister.
We've talked about this. I didn't do anything. Why would I be mean to Ren?
You keep my sister's name out of your mouth. It doesn't matter who told me. You've been lying to me and been saying who knows what to Ren.
Opal,
Sadie,
what did
listen.
Sadie just say? Whoa, whoa! What's going on here?
What's going on is my family and I are heading home. Go on, Sawyer. Take us home in your new ride.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to say anything. We're going home.
Uh-oh.
Sadie, Cooper! Wait! We can talk
Wait.
about this!
What happened? Oh. Okay, so... the Imagil's busy. Oh, look. Oh, now she's doing the, like, the... Oh, she's got tears in her eyes. Oh, and boobies. No, no, it's, oh, this party ended rather abruptly. Who caused that?
Sorry.
What just happened?
I think I just destroyed your friend group. I want to go now, please. Justice, you're right. This was fun. Didn't you know what Opal was doing to Ren?
I guess I did in a way, but didn't think it was that bad. I thought she was playing around. Damn.
Let's see. You were right. This was fun.
Man, did you do this? What the hell? I never should have invited you. I'm ready to get you out of my hair, all right? Let's get you back.
Okay. Let's see. I've changed my mind. I don't want to leave yet.
Look, the party's over now. I don't know what else you want to do, but be quick about it. I have to get Sadie and the others home.
Damn, man. Okay, so... God, that you know, you start to get that like uncomfortable, like, oh, this got awkward. You know, you ever had that happen before at a party? You know, like two drunk friends get in an argument, or like, you know, somebody gets, you know, antsy, wreck the ship. I know, dude, but yeah, that's kind of like, oof. Okay, that got awkward.
Come on, the party only ends if we let it.
Woo! What the hell was all that?
This guy's like, he's like, I ain't done yet. I'm trying to drink.
If I can snatch a few drinks before I leave.
Yeah, there we go. These people are useless.
Did Opal cause all this?
I can't wait to get home.
Oh yeah, okay. And then
How could Opal do
I don't want to
this?
talk anymore.
And right under
it's
my nose.
best you tell Sawyer to take you back wherever he found you.
Okay, and what about him?
I'm just ready to get home.
Boy, I really did ruin this party. Time to pick some pockets, or you're never gonna see. Yeah, how do you pick pockets? I don't know how you pick pockets in this game. And again,
Damn, just when I was starting to have fun.
I know,
This
right?
isn't anything a drink can't fix, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, really, you could just
Way
pick.
to kill the mood, everyone.
Oh, this is so funny, man. Alrighty, well.
Take a hint. Leave me alone. Hope you choke on your own drink.
Oh, what? Oh, geez. Okay, man. This is this vintage is from 2002. Oh man, yeah.
We can't let the party end. Let's dance.
Right. Okay. All
I
right.
should
So,
talk with Sawyer and find out what happened.
chat. What do we do? Do you think there's a good ending to this at all, or it's just like
Wow,
yeah?
that's one way to ruin a vibe.
Right. Do we think there's a good ending to
What are you
this?
still doing here? I thought you were leaving?
Yeah, I don't know. If I don't know, Elsinore, did you get a positive? I don't know if there's a way to get a positive ending with this. Pick the make her pay option. Okay, well, load. Like now I kind of feel bad. It's like, yeah, you know, I just could have left well enough alone. But to be fair, you know, you don't want somebody to get picked on. Try to persuade Ren. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, maybe she confronts Opal and then sticks up for herself and then she doesn't get bullied anymore. Man. Yeah, you can always just kill everyone. I did, Goonie. Oh, did you miss it? Yeah, I actually did.
It's
twice.
You again.
I killed all the things. Oh, here we go. Let's close this door. Need a little privacy here.
Did you want something?
Heard Opal's been causing you issues. Is that true?
What? Why would you even ask that? Opal and Sadie are best friends. I'm Sadie's sister. Why would Opal do anything to me?
Oh, okay, Goonie. Let's see. Let's see. Should I tell her about the slate? Did we already do that one? Did we tell her about the slate? I feel like that's going to end the conversation quickly. Oh, good. Yeah, Gunny, I killed all these schmucks. So what do we think? Should we...
What? Let me see that. Where did you get this? Ugh! I don't get it. Why does she do this? Sadie's her friend. She's dating my brother. Yet there's something wrong with me? What the hell?
Let's see. She won't stop unless you do something about it. Hope you know what to do with that slate. She won't stop unless you do something about it.
You're right. This isn't fair. Why do I have to be the one to speak up? Excuse me. I need to go talk to my sister.
Okay. All right. Listen to Ren and Sadie. Okay, so this is gonna go a different way now. I think, but we kind of persuaded her without having to do a persuasion check. Oh, here it goes. Okay.
Having fun?
I know I am.
Not for long.
Yeah,
Can we talk? It's about Opal.
All having the same people.
Oh, Opal, you just missed her.
It's best she's not around.
Get out of here, Cooper.
I know I told you before everything was fine, but to be honest, it's true
Sawyer
that
and Opal
Opal
said they found a
has
new
been
face.
bullying me.
Welcome aboard.
What? But you said... What all has she said? You should have told me sooner.
Oh, there's...
I just know you two are friends, and I didn't want to mess that up.
I thought she was my friend.
Oof.
That lying... Wait here.
Oh.
Not now.
Oh, okay.
I hope everything is okay.
Cooper, you're done with that two-faced
Oh, it's okay. Same ending.
I know you're the
Sadie?
one that's been tormenting my sister.
We've talked about this. I didn't do anything. Why would I be mean to Ren?
You keep my sister's name out of your mouth.
Okay,
It
it's the
doesn't
same
matter
same
who told
ending.
you. You've been lying to me and been saying who knows what to Ren.
Opal,
Sadie,
what did
listen.
Sadie just say?
Whoa! What's going on here?
Yep.
What's going
Okay,
on
say
is my
it's the same
family
ending.
and I are heading home. Go
Thank
on,
you, Bimble.
Sawyer.
Or
Take
not
us
Bimble.
home in your new ride.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to say anything. We're going home.
Sadie, Cooper, wait.
He's looking at me
Talk
like
about this.
I'm sorry.
about to get Will Smith slapped. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, is there a way to get home without upsetting everybody?
I'm done talking, all right?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, that was
This isn't how I planned today to go at all.
Yeah, nah. All right, let's do this.
What just happened?
Let's see. I think I just destroyed your friend group. Justice, you're right. This was fun. Sadie learned the truth of Opal's abuse towards Ren.
I don't blame her reaction then. I'd be pissed off too.
Yeah.
Damn it. I better talk to Opal after all this. Here, let's get you back to Anchor Point.
Okay, all right. Well, I guess thank you. I'm ready to return. Yeah, buzzkill.
Yeah. What a mess.
All right, well, guess being a spoiled brat doesn't pay or something. Okay, alrighty. Well, I got some XP. I didn't get any money or anything out of that, but that's a yeah, kind of a tough situation. Party in the stars. Now, again, the other option, the only other option, chat, is again I could kill everyone on board and steal their party ship. The question is though, it's like why would they have the turrets and stuff in there if I don't know, I guess I thought maybe there's a thing where I thought it was gonna be a bit like more I don't know, I guess more espionage-ish or something. Like I thought maybe someone was gonna try to take over the ship and you know, hack the turrets and be like, okay, we're taking the ship, Sawyer, and there's nothing you could do about it. What just happened? Cap ruined another great party. That's what happened. Wouldn't be the first time. If this didn't happen now, it would have blown up far worse down the road. Yeah, maybe somebody would have gotten stabbed, or, you know, you saw Opal clutching that pistol. No money apart from the creds that you lifted. That's a good point. It's a party ship. It doesn't have any guns. It had guns, right? Wait, is that Aaron, is that from The Fifth Element? I can't remember what that's from. Yeah, the Housewives of Southern Starfield. I know. Like, was there a way to play through that and actually get some kind of good ending? I don't know. I might have to look into it. But yeah, I basically ruined that party for everybody. But again, the only other option is we could reload and then I could try taking the ship. Oh, it's one of the Marvel movies. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought it was Fifth Element for some reason. Okay. Well, chat, it is now 10:10 my time, and I think that's going to be a good place to pause. I'm gonna think about that one for a little while. I might look up to see, you know, there's probably a wiki that says all the endings, and I'm assuming there's probably, you kill everybody, you get the bad ending, or the worst ending. So, I don't know. But let's do this. I'm going to make an additional save, and we'll just have to remember this 9:44 p.m. save, in case we want to take another stab at it, or another shot at those people, you know what I mean? Alright, so, okay, well, this has been fun, and a bit weird, and also fun, but, yeah. This concludes tonight's stream for my Twitch 11-year partner anniversary. And, yeah, you all have made it a very, very fun and enjoyable day, and enough, it's nice to be able to be a little bit weird on the internet. Oh, if you want the walkthrough, oh, yeah, see... I mean, in case you want to take another grenade at it, you know, and another shot at it. Well, party, hold on, let's see, quit. Let's see. Party in the stars. Yeah, is there any way to get a good ending there? I guess we'll take a little sneaky peeky here. Enjoy the party. Let's see. Alternate ways to finish the quest. BK imagines that you could probably use your persuasion skill with Sawyer. Cause drama between Sadie, Opal, and Ren, or even kill everyone and take the ship back yourself. A few ways out of this, but the slate BK showed you is the guaranteed way that you can't lock yourself out of. Okay, so yeah, I guess once you find that slate, and I guess there's no way to not ruin the party. But to be fair, at least that one lady is not getting bullied anymore because she seemed nice. Hey, Solid Gun, thank you for that. But, alright, Goonie, yep, indeed. Tang salutes all around, and Tactical as well. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, so, again, 10 years as, 10 years, 11 years. God, it just doesn't make sense. I've never done anything except be alive for 11 years, you know what I mean? So, no, I guess there are a couple things I've done. Usually when no one's looking. Solid Gun, thank you for the 90 months. Cool. So yeah, oh god, we had
Warper 7 Rad Heart.
45 new subs today. That's amazing. Congrats on 11 years of being 21. Thank you, Racky. Dude, Racky, that Star Wars Pornhub thing you posted in Discord. No nudity, it's just a meme. That the one where the guy was like, and that's like anal or whatever. That genuinely made me like laugh out loud earlier. So yeah, I've been alive for 21. I haven't done much else. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, should we continue on with Starfield, but maybe check out the Star Wars Genesis mod? I mean, I guess that would be a possibility. I really only have the faction. I mean, there's a lot of really small quests like that to do, but the only thing I haven't done is the Crimson Fleet quest chain. I was thinking maybe we do the Star Wars full conversion mod and then check that out. The only thing is I still have games on my backlog that I'd like to do. I barely made it. Helped my parents move today. Well, thank you for making it for my 11th Twitch partner anniversary stream. Yeah, dude, the whole thing is awesome. Thank you for sharing. It made me laugh today. Okay, so yeah. Now I'm gonna go outside, walk 2 miles. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll take a look at Genesis. But with that, thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Captain Richard, and it's a pleasure to be here on Twitch. And yeah, for like as a streamer, I've been on Twitch for Almost 11 and a half years. So good stuff. Wait, more, less, more, less, more. I don't know. All right, let's do this. Let's take a look here. Let's see who we can raid for today. Kind of like a post anniversary raid stream kind of thing. Yeah, who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Oh, let's see. We do this. We do that. We do this.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. For a post-anniversary stream, who can we raid? We haven't raided in a while. Lemony. Why don't we do this? As kind of a celebratory thing, maybe we'll see if I can get my buddy, Wax Wayne, to sing me a celebratory song. And let's do this. Thank you, Bob Joe. Appreciate that. Again, appreciate everybody who came to hang out today. It's, kind of a fun anniversary day. Next anniversary for me is my birthday's coming up in a couple weeks. By the way, if you want to send me a postcard, and for wherever you are in the world, hopefully it gets here in time. But yeah, type in ! PO Box. You don't have to send me any goodies or anything in the mail unless you really want to. But I do like postcards. I do keep all the postcards people send me. So you're welcome to send one to my PO Box, which you can find at ! PO Box. Oh, oops, I ! PO Box. There it is. There is that. So yeah, I don't send me a postcard, or maybe like a birthday card. Yeah. All right, yeah, let's go raid Wax Wayne, who is doing some music right now. He has performed at various places, including TwitchCon, and he also takes song requests. If you are willing to, throw up a stream tip, or maybe compliment his manhood, whatever, one of those two. Yeah. Kid Shadow says, oh damn, at the end, but no worries, Kid Shadow. Hey, thank you for thinking of me and coming by. But yeah, I've been live for about 6 hours now, and we did some hijinks in Starfield today, and covered a bunch of stuff. So don't forget the new trailer. Oh yeah, by the way, go check out Kid Shadow right here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Kid Shadow. And what else was there? Oh yeah, like I said, we showed the trailer for the new Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 that was announced today. We showed some footage from my past VODs and past 11 years of streaming. What's the raid message? Oh, Colin, yeah, feel free to just use some rad raid emotes, some rad hearts. Like I said, Wax Wayne's a nice guy, deserves your company, your sympathy, your love, all sorts of stuff. So, but yeah. Yeah, it was a fun stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. And we're going to go hang out with Wax Wayne. And, I'm probably going to listen in, because like I said, now I'm trying to get back into exercising after streams and walking 2 miles. So, all right, well, I hope to see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Universal Time. Probably more Starfield, the Genesis mod. Thank you, everyone. See you next time. Good night.